morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And visualize live.
Good morning, and welcome to Sewing Street on this glorious day, Monday. I couldn't even remember what day it was then. Very lovely to have you here today. It's going to be a glorious day, so stay inside this morning where hopefully it's nice and cool because we have got a fabulous day coming up for you. We've got 2 guests, lots and lots of products, new kits, new fabrics, new everything. Oh, it's a joy. And we're starting off with number 5 of the block of the month. But before we do anything, we have got a fantastic early bird. It's one of those things that is an absolute must if you're going to be sewing with zips, vinyl fabrics. It's fabulous. We've got the glorious Becky Alexander Frost coming up today twice, and this is an absolute essential part of her sewing kit. It's wonderful. Now, it's called Wash Away Quilter's Tape. Basically, it's like double-sided sticky tape, but for fabric. So you can stick it onto your fabric. Instead of tacking things into place, you can stick them on. So when you're putting a zip in, you can stick it into place with this. If you're stitching with PU fabric, rather than pinning it together, which would mark it, you can use this. It makes your sewing more accurate and easily. We've got it at a special price because it's early bird. Should be £6.99. Now, I know that all of you who use this all the time will be so excited to save £1, £5.99. If you've never tried it before, this might be just one little thing that you put into your basket and then your P&P's done, isn't it? That does make a bit of... when we went through all of Becky's kits earlier and all of her shows, she says, this is absolutely essential, absolutely essential. Last week, and I can't remember who I was with. It's coming to me. Said we used it, it will come to me, it was absolutely essential because it makes such a big difference. When you're, you know, when you put a zip in between like an outer and a lining, rather than tacking it, you can stick it on. If you're using any kind of cork, PU, vinyl, all of those things, stick it all together. It won't gum up your needle. If you want it to, it will wash away. So a lot of people use it when they're quilting because then it will wash away afterwards. But I think the most important thing is if you could use normal double-sided tape, that would be great, wouldn't it? But it really would mess up your sewing machine. This doesn't. It does make a difference. It's the sort of thing will make things more accurate. Maybe you're using like a really lightweight fabric, like a voile or a lawn. Have you ever tried hemming that? Nightmare. If you use this for hemming something, this makes your sewing life easier, simpler, and more accurate. And it's £1 off. It's an absolute winner, isn't it? You might never have used it before, and it's one of those things that you discover and think, why have I never tried that? It's a bit like fabric clips the first time you discover those. That is amazing. It's a bit of a game changer, this. A bit like fabric glue. I've got about 3 or 4 game changers in my sewing kit. Some of them are really inexpensive, like turning tubes. Absolute game changer. I would put quilter's tape in that vein as well. It's one of those things that once you've got it, you'll wonder how you did without it. Invisible thread, that can go in as well as making a big difference. So loads and loads, if you've got this in your basket, you will save £1. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like. If you're new to Sewing Street, well, firstly, welcome. It's lovely to have you here with us. I hope you enjoyed today's show. If you are a regular, it's lovely to have you back. It's always nice to see you. Then, if you are new, we only have 1 P&P per day. So you can check out as many times as you like. It's not like other websites. So once you check out, your P&P's done. And then 2 hours later, you think, I want to add something else. You've got to pay it all over again. Our basket closes at midnight tonight. So check out as many times as you want. And you will only pay 1 P&P, which is brilliant, isn't it? If you want any help with your order, there's a free phone number. And it's just here as well. Just above me, up there somewhere. 0800 001 4433. That number is on the screen all day. If you've got any questions at all, if you realise you put the wrong thing in the basket, if you think, oh, I didn't want the pink one, I wanted the blue one, whatever, then you can give them a call. You can shop online with us at SewingStreet.com, or you can shop using the phone number if you'd rather speak to a normal person. Well, you can't guarantee that, but, you know, a human being at least. We can guarantee that. Yeah, it isn't one of those generated calls. You know those AI calls, and you say hello, and they go hello and welcome to, and then you And then you ask them like a really random question and they go, I don't think I can answer that for you. You know? And then sometimes you go, hello. And then it comes back again. I had a call the other day and they said to me, why don't you want to buy our stocks and shares? And I went, because I think you're trying to scam me. And do you know what? They just put the phone down. So I've decided that's my stock answer, that is not why I want to invest in your amazing scheme. It's because I think you're trying to scam me. But anyway, here we have real human beings and they will talk to you and have proper conversation. So if you have any questions at all, do give them a call. Loads and loads of you got it in your baskets. Do check it out. Save £1. If you use a lot of it, then I would multi-buy because these offers don't come along. And I know it's only £1, but £1 is £1, isn't it? £1's a half a cup of coffee, depending on where you buy it, isn't it? You know, £1 is £1 at the end of the day. 100 penny chews. God, can you still get penny chews, I wonder? I wonder whether you can still get penny chews. They're probably, I bet they're 5 pence now, aren't they? What's happened? I remember when you used to be able to get blackjacks for half a pence. I bet you can't do that anymore. And they're probably 20 pence now, aren't they? Anyway, do check out on those. And I'm going to let you know what's coming up on today's show. So on today's show is 8 o'clock. Oh, that's now. It is the latest block in the Amber Makes the Floral Dance block of the month. It is the water lily. There are normally 2 official flowers for each month. The water lily is one of them. And I chose this one because I love a water lily. So this month you're going to make the water lily motif where you've got a flower, as you can see, in each corner. And then the other one, because you get to make 2 blocks, is the water lily bloom. Those beautiful yellow bit in the middle, that's applique. That's printed on the panel so that you don't have to do all of that. You just do the piecing, you put your applique on. I will explain the whole block of the month concept if you haven't seen it before. It's in the whole quilt is behind me, but I'll explain that when we get to the hour. So that's 8 o'clock. Do check out on those because they're all available on pre-order. Then at 9 o'clock, love Becky, the lovely Rebecca Alexander Frost has made, look at this, she's made this whole quilt. Amazing. It's Jason Yenter Evanescence. Is that a Evanescence? Evanescence. Gemstones quilt. It's available in 2 colourways. This is one of them. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, you're going to be amazed. This is a big quilt. This is like 84 inches square. 83 and a half by 99 and a half. It's a big quilt, but talking to Becky this morning, it's beginner friendly. It's a very easy quilt to construct. The beauty is the fabric. The beauty is in the fabric that Jason has designed and also the border. It looks like, it's quite clever, it looks like it's got 2 borders, but it's not actually. It's just one border, but it's a special border print that Jason designs and prints, and mainly for his quilts. So by buying the bundle, you will get that border print and you have that effect. So if you've always fancied making a bit of a showstopper quilt, but you're new to quilting, or you just want to make something quickly and you don't want it to be difficult, this is the one for you. We haven't crashed the price on it because it is a really, really good price. We've put it in at a very, very good price for the quantity of fabric that's in there. So have a think about it before we get there because we are limited in numbers. It comes in this beautiful blues and pinks colourway called Jewel, and it also comes in a gorgeous autumnal colourway as well, which Becky will be demonstrating with. So it's a fantastic quilt. The fabric is beautiful, and you have got loads of fabric because she's made the whole quilt from the kit. She knows exactly how much is left over. You've got plenty left over, including border fabric. So that's coming up at 9. It will be a really, really good technical hour, how to make this quilt easily because it's an easy quilt. 10 o'clock, I'll be back for just half an hour. The brand new Moda French General Fleur de Paris collection we launched last week. It's gorgeous, and we have a little bit of it left. So we've put together in a bundle what we've got left. Some of it's available at the half metre. You know what a massive fan of French General I am, having just been on my French General retreat. Oh, glorious. Stop going on about it. I'll be able to give you lots of tips about the fabric. I've also put into that hour 2 of the French General quilt patterns that I've made from previous collections. But every time they do the collection, each collection will work with any of the designs that they produce or I produce, and any of the designs will work with any of the collections. So I've put the square dance quilt in. For the first time, we've got the barn raising quilt available as a PDF and a printed instruction. And so it's just half an hour. We're going to whiz through the collection. It is beautiful as always, and I would expect nothing less from French General. So if you haven't seen that collection yet, we're going to be just showcasing that. At 10:30, Becky will be back with her brand new, the Stanton Crossbody Bag. It's gorgeous. We've got it available as instructions printed. We've got it digital download. We've got 3 different kits. It's gorgeous. One of the kits has got cork with gold in. It's beautiful. It is like the ultimate crossbody bag. It's the bag that we want for the summer, isn't it? It's when you want to just a little bag, pop over, crossbody, put all your bits and pieces in. It's a really sturdy bag because all the bags, one of the kits is made from cork, and we've got other ones that are made from vinyl, all different sorts. So Becky's going to be showing you exactly how to make it. And she has said this tape, the wash away quilters tape, is an absolute essential. So get yourself some of this. If you really fancy making yourself a designer quality bag that you will be proud of, then 10:30 is the hour for you. Then at 11:30, Mark Vardy will be here from Silvar Designs. He's got some brand new stuff. I love it when Mark comes on because he's always got really cool gadgets that I've never seen before. He's got this really cool thing that begins with K and is a Japanese technique. And he told me, I can't remember. And he wrote it all down for me so I could pronounce it. There we go. And anyway, so this special technique, isn't it clever? It looks like really intricate piecing, but it's not. It's like a foam board and a special tool, and you tuck the fabric into it, and then it creates these beautiful designs. There are 10 different designs to choose from. We've got a special offer if you buy more than one of them. One of the kits, this one here, comes with all of the fabric as well. But the other kits are just the board and it's with all the instructions. So this is a bit of a scrap buster, isn't it? You can buy the frames as well, so you can create a beautiful piece of fabric art easily. This is a bit of a good one for the summer holidays as well, if you've got one activities to do. Lots of other products as well that we're going to do in that hour. We've got a really cool braid hand strap maker, a bow maker, little macrame people. Oh, it's just gorgeous. It will be a wonderful hour and a half because Mark always has really cool products. Oh, let me just show you the crossbody bag. This is Becky's sample. Now, we haven't got this exact fabric, but we have got it with the cork and a different fabric. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, this looks like top designer quality, doesn't it? It looks like something you buy from a really expensive shop. It's got your zip there at the top. You've got an extra pocket at the front. I love this effect with the zips and the cork, and this is where your tape comes in. It's got a really nice extendable strap, so it really is crossbody. Actually goes quite nicely with my outfit, doesn't it? Yeah, goes really well. Lovely, isn't it? But you can get lots in here. So if you want to make a bag that you're going to be really proud of, then you need to watch this with me and Becky at 10:30. There we go. So now to shop, if you've shopped with us before, you know this. But if you're brand new or you've been watching for a while and haven't shopped yet, this is how you do it. You can either go onto SewingStreet.com on the website, and if you do, go on to Watch Live. That's at the top. There's a load of little bars at the top, and it's green. Click on that, and you can watch at the same time. This is where you can message me in the little box at the top. Now there will be two columns. Today's show deals, those are the things I've already talked about. Coming up on today's show, those are the items I haven't gone through yet. So this is where, if you want to get ahead, because you're going out later and you want to buy some of the kits, or the products, go on to coming up on today's show. And if you scroll down, they're all there. So there's my first hour with all the Amber Makes block of the month. So if you've only just joined block of the month, you can then catch up because we've got all of the previous ones available for sale. Now we move into the Jason Yenter beautiful Evanescence collection. We've got the fabrics available as a bundle on their own by the half metre, and then there's the 2 kits. And this is where you need to get ahead because we are limited in quantity on those kits and they are gorgeous. All of the other items that you'll need to make it, so we put together some backing bundles for you. Cutting mats, things like that, bit of wadding, because you'll need wadding. So we put everything there. So if you want to get everything you need, this is the Fleur de Paris French General collection. How gorgeous is it? It's shades of garance, lavender, pale rose, pearl. A lot of it is set onto a pearl background. It evokes memories of 19th century France. I don't think I've got memories of that, but the the idea of 19th century Paris. And I've also put the sets of instructions on there. So if you want to make one of the two quilts, you can buy the French General fabrics to go with it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just timeless elegance. It's beautiful. Most of it's available by the half metre. A lot of the items are limited. This is the next section, the Stanton Crossbody Bag. You can see we've got the kits there, we've got the instructions. All the fabric that you need is in the kits, but things like the zips and the bag hardware, we have available for you to buy separately. So if you've already got them, you don't need to buy them. And if you haven't, you can just buy what you need. We're also going to be showing Becky's Travel Around the World wallet. We've got some kits for that. Here, Kinusaga, do you know, Mark printed it out so I could pronounce it, now I've forgotten. These are all of his kits. He said I would forget, and I did. Amazing bag strap tool, so you can make straps of any length. I love the micro buddy paracord key rings because you get 12 in each kit. Fabulous. So I'm thinking crafting group, children, hen party, workshops, 12 in a box. Easy to make when you need a little kit. Or, thinking ahead, Christmas table presents. Who wouldn't want to make one of them? Keep them quiet after the turkey. Or any party, really, but I always like to have a craft activity for my Christmas table. Anyway, that is the day. If you want to shop on the website that way, if you want to shop by phone, then give that number a call, 0800 001 4433, and they will be able to help you, because sometimes when we go through things quite quickly, it can get a bit confusing. Don't forget to check out on this. Right, so we are on part 5 of the Sampler Quilt Block of the Month. Now, the way, if you haven't been part of this before, I will explain it to you. So every month you get 2 flowers. Well, the same flower, but you get 2 different versions of it. So this month we're doing the water lily. Top left is the water lily bloom, and then at the bottom is the motif. You can't see that because that's down there. So in the kit, you will get a printed fabric panel that has all the fabrics in all of these prints in bigger pieces. You'll also get 1/2 metre of ivory fabric, full instructions, and a free video tutorial. We started with the daffodils in March, so you will always get 2. You will always get a motif, which looks like this, where you've got the 4, and you will either get, depending on the flower, you will get a flower that's in a vase, in a bowl, or you will get a flower that's in full bloom. And then we have arranged it all together. Now, what I decided with this quilt, because when we did our last block of the month, a lot of people said, can I do it as quilt as you go? Well, you can always do a quilt if it's in blocks as quilt as you go. But sometimes it's not so easy if the quilt hasn't been designed that way, because you've got to work out the maths for yourself. So what I've done with this one is, yes, you can piece it all together and then quilt it as a whole quilt like I've done here. You can have it long armed, you can do it yourself, but what I've done is I've designed it specifically that it will work with quilt as you go, which means that every time you make a block, so you make 2 blocks every month, you can quilt them there and then at the very end I'll provide a set of instructions and all the information of how you do quilt as you go. So these narrow strips here in duck egg, this is what joins them together. You don't need extra wadding. If you've got wider sashing, you need to put extra wadding in it. But I've designed this as a beginner's quilt as you go. So all you've got to do is concentrate on making your 2 blocks, and quilting 1 block is fairly simple. Quilting a whole quilt is not quite so easy. So if you've only just joined, we did daffodils in March, April was tulips, May was daisies, June was roses, and then today, July, it's the water lilies. So let me show you. Now, I've got them in my massive block cube here, which I do have instructions for, because these are big blocks. The finished size of them is 16 inches square. So obviously they're 16.5 before I sew them in, which a normal block keeper isn't big enough for, so I had to make a really big one. So these will fit, this block keeper will fit 20-inch blocks. We will talk about that in a moment, but let me show you these blocks first. So this is it quilted. So when I do my quilting, because I'm going to be leaving these for a while, I'm quilting them as I go, and then I'm going to put them in here, and they'll be there for a few months until I make the whole quilt. So I've trimmed the wadding a bit bigger. When I come to make it up, I'll cut them exactly like that, but I find it a lot easier to do that. And as you can see, I've already quilted mine. So quilting something this size, particularly if you're new to quilting, is dead easy. So this is the water lily motif. So you will make all of these 4 corners, and then the applique pieces are printed on the panel to do the bottoms of the petals, and then you applique those on. Every one of the blocks has got this blueprint border around it. Same fabric, same size, so that when you join the whole quilt together, these strips here are on every single block, which makes it all hang together. You'll also make, in the same kit, the water lily bloom. So you've got all of the flowers. And when I designed these, I designed the flowers, sent them off to Amy, and then she designed all the prints. The prints were designed especially for each individual block. Once she'd created all the prints and designed them, she then had to tweak them to make sure that they were the same tonal value, there was the same colour combination, that the size of the prints worked for everything. So it was all done specifically for each block. Because if you if you just use any fabric, you can't guarantee that all the tones and the shades will match, because obviously these are flowers. We've used colours across the whole spectrum for them. And then this section in the middle, these are printed, I'll show you in a moment, on the panel for you to do. And then you can see I've quilted this one very simply. It doesn't take too long. You can do as much or as little quilting as you want. So with every month, if you've only got to make and quilt 2 blocks, it's manageable. When you've got to do a whole quilt, sometimes I think if you are new to it, it feels a bit daunting as well. So let me show you what you get in the kit. A question. How many blocks are there to finish? Well, there are 25 blocks in the whole quilt. You get 2 every month. So that's 24. And then the final one, this one in the centre, we will provide that as a separate block for you to applique at the end. And that will be provided because the border is all appliqued. So we will give you all the prints to applique the border and the centre one. So we've done, this is month 5, so we're now on to 10 blocks. And then there will be 25 in total, but 24 to actually make. But you can start any time. Because we use Rose and Hubble Ivory cream fabric for the background, we can always get that. Because we print the fabric panels, we can always get those. So you don't have to worry that, oh, well, what if I don't join in straight away? Then I'm going to miss out. We have a look at the stock levels and we reprint so that every month we can bring back the old ones. So this is what your panel will look like in your kit. Now, we've managed to keep the price of this to $22.99 for the whole kit, which is what last year's block of the month was, and I persuaded them upstairs. Can we keep it to the same price, please? And they let me. So as you can see, you've got all of these different prints. They've all got names, fabric 5, fabric 6, fabric 7. So you cut out the pieces of fabric and then you cut them into the sizes needed. And so here are the centres of those motifs as little semicircles, and Amy's designed them so that they will fit onto the bottom of them. And then these are the applique centres, because this is the sort of thing that's going to be a bit hard to cut out and get exactly the right size. But she's done them so they're printed so they're exactly the right prints. So they're dead easy to applique on top. So all of the prints are specifically designed for this block, and then Amy has worked it out. Then she put the whole quilt together and made sure that the prints all went together with all of the other flowers as well. You'll get 1/2 metre of Rose and Hubble cream. Every single block has Rose and Hubble cream, so that you know that when you make it, the whole thing's going to go together. And you will get a full set of instructions, and this gives you all of the cutting out, so it tells you what you need to cut out. You've got a QR code here which you can scan. That takes you through to the Amber Makes website. The tutorial is up there this morning. Obviously, you can't make it without the instructions, because I don't put measurements on the tutorial. The tutorial is making. So if there's part of it you think, oh, what is she on about? I don't understand that. Just watch the tutorial. Then you can then sew it along with me. Sometimes you might have a template. So here's a template for the centre of the water lily motif. We've got block diagrams. Amy has coloured up all of the diagrams using the correct prints. So when you make this half square triangle, you can see, you could double check everything. We've done diagrams as we've gone along, because you start off by doing one of the corners of the water lily at a time. So you've got the diagrams for each of the separate sections. Then when you make the bloom block, again, diagrams for each section. So each set of instructions for each block is obviously different, and they're very carefully done. At the back, I've written about quilt as you go. So if you want to do quilt as you go, I've listed the fabric that you will need for each block. So if you want to do them as you go along, because you could save them all to the end and you might think, well, I'm going to decide, because at the end I'll give instructions for piecing it and quilting it as a whole quilt like you normally would, as well as how to quilt it using the quilt as you go method. Basically, it means you quilt your squares and then you join them together at the end, but there's a special way to do it so that you don't get extra bulk. Otherwise, you'd have little ridges if you sewed the wadding together. Anyway, so that's what you get in the whole kit. So that is this month, Water Lily. So if you've already joined this, and I know loads of you have, then don't forget to get your kit and then you can carry on. Get them as you go along. And then you don't have to do them all in one go. You can think, right, well, I'll get them as I go, and then, you know, I could spend a week doing a load of them. You can just do a little part of them. You can think, well, I'll just do that little block first, or today I'll just cut out all of the fabric. In the video tutorial, I also show you part of cutting out the fabric, so you can see how that's done. Everything is done as you cut strips from the pieces, and then you cut those strips into smaller pieces. So I've done it really simply, but then again, as I said, that's all in the tutorial. So that is the Water Lily. So normally, if we sold a set of instructions, these would be £9.99. So we've managed to keep the price down really well, because you get the ½ metre of Rose and Hubble and the whole fabric panel. I think, because the panel normally would be £14.99, the instruction £9.99, so that would be £24.99, and then you've got the Rose and Hubble as well. So really, it should be about £29.99. So I think we've got this at a great price, because I want lots of you to join in. I know sometimes people find whole quilts intimidating, but hopefully this way you can just do it. But also, these are 16-inch blocks. If you think, well, I know someone's birthday in July, I'd just like them to make them a Water Lily cushion or a bag, or something square. It could be a storage box. You could just buy this one kit and make it. Or, you know, you could, maybe you think, well, I want to make a floral table runner. You will get, obviously, 2. You could buy 2 kits and then do it all. You might have somebody whose birthday is in June, or you just love roses. And you think, right, well, I'm just going to buy that kit. So I've done it that way, because I know there's a lot of people who've bought more than one of each panel, because they're going to make some cushions for their bed. So they've chosen, like, their favourite ones. They're going to make some cushions to go in it. Or you want to make a bag to keep everything in. So do that. Hi, Samantha. Which block number is the top right? Well, there's a question. Now, I should know the answer to that. I'd need to check that out. I think that might well be September, but do you know, I don't know, because September and October, it's either September or October, and I think it's September. And I don't know. But you know what, I'll tell you what, Samantha, I just need to check. I designed these almost a year ago, and I've just finished writing all the instructions for August, for the next month. So I think it's September. It's a very pretty one, isn't it? But September and October, I get mixed up with them. It's one of those two, but I will find out. So if I'll show you the block keeper next, actually, because I designed this specially. Now, I've done a block keeper before for our last block of the month, but that held smaller squares. These are bigger squares. They're 16-inch squares. So once they're finished, they're 16.5. If you cut them a little bit bigger, these are now 18 inches. So I needed a bigger block keeper. And I looked around and I couldn't find a pattern for a really big one. So I thought, well, I'm going to design one that will take 20-inch blocks. And then whatever blocks you're doing, you can keep them in. So what I've used for it, we've got a set of instructions somewhere. There we go, underneath the Moda web. So I've written a set of instructions. The instructions are £9.99. We've got them available as the printed instructions. We've also got them available as a PDF. What I've done with mine is I have used charm squares. Now, what we do is every 3 months we produce a charm square panel doing 3 months worth of flowers. So this was months 1, 2 and 3. So March, April and May. So you use as the charm square panel. You'll also need some of the cream background fabric. It's quite good for using at bits from your stash. I've used a spotty fabric for the back. I've used a nice floral one for the binding. You can use whatever you like. You can use charm squares for yours. You could buy the charm square panel so it matches, or just use any charm squares, or just 5-inch squares. Then when you open it up, it's got a pocket on the inside, and this is for keeping your instructions in. So I've got my block keeper, but if you're making this block of the month, you could keep all of your instructions in here, because remember, all of the measurements are in the instructions, and although they apply to the panel, you can use, if you want to make these again using your own fabric, you will then have 12 different flowers, so 24 variations in total. You can use that for other things, so do keep your instructions safely, because when you look in them, it gives you all the measurements. So you've got the pocket, and then this is the bit that keeps the blocks in. So I've used a brushed cotton for this, so you have page covers. Now, the reason I use brushed cotton is because it's clingy. It will cling to the fabric. Some people, when they make block keepers, use wadding, but I find that quite bulky. You could use that instead. Brushed cotton, you need a lot of it. I think you need about 4 meters. So you can buy it by the ½ meter, but I just bought a Super King fitted sheet from a website, which was extremely inexpensive, and it was about a tenner actually. Make sure it's 100% cotton. You don't really want the polyester. Get 100% cotton. It's not a lot more. It's only like a couple of pounds more. And then if you get a Super King fitted sheet and then cut the elastic off, so around the bits, that's enough to do this, and it just makes it more affordable. Use your scraps to do your spare fabric to do the lining and the outers, but then just buy a sheet for this, because you have the pages. This means that this block keeper will hold everything. And then when you open up the pages, because they're clingy, you see, you can put your blocks inside. And I've got lots of pages to put lots and lots of blocks in. And then when you finish with it, you cover it up, fold it round. Now, because this is such a big block keeper, I wanted to be able to hang mine up. So it has a magnetic snap on the bottom and one on the side and one on the top. And then it has handles, and then that means that you can carry it, but you can also hang it up, and you can see nothing falls out. So it's really good for that. Kathleen says, hello, can I buy the charm square panel from, please? I'm doing the quilt blocks. I would love to make the black paper. Block keeper, I reckon. Block keeper, I love that one. I will show you that now, the block keeper. I'll show you that one now. Hi Bex, I've made this and it's brilliant. Oh, thank you, Judith. Keeping my blocks nice and safe. Many thanks and have a great day, from Jude. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Well, obviously you use it for these blocks, but then you could use it again and again. You could use it to keep any pieces of fabric in. Maybe you've cut up lots of pieces of fabric for another project. You can keep them all in the pages. If you want, so anyway, these are the instructions. Those are the physical ones. Inside the instructions, it lists everything you need. If you go onto the SewingStreet website for that code, I've listed this set here so that you can then see what you need, what you've already got. If you want to buy extra things, then you can. I've put wadding in the pages of mine. You could put Bosal or Styleville if you want to make it even stiffer. So if you want to see the fabric requirements, go onto the product description and I've listed them there. If you want the PDF version because you want to make it straight away, that's it here. So that's the digital download. That will be emailed straight to your inbox so you can make it. It is kind of like the ultimate block keeper because it's going to fit all your blocks, isn't it? Anyway, right, so the charm square panels, I'll do the first one. So we've done 2 of these now. So this is blocks 1 to 3. Now, obviously, this is ideal for the block keeper, but it is also really good for mini quilts because these are 5-inch, exact replica 5-inch versions of the big 16 inches without the blue border because we've kept that tight. So you've got the roses, so you've got the bowls of the roses, you've got the water lilies. Oh, no, this isn't 1 to 3. I've just realised. Right, sorry. Sorry. Don't look. There's me getting confused. Look at this is 1 to 3. That was 4, 5, and 6. I'll show you that in a moment. So this one has got the daffodils, which we did in March. So you've got the bowl of the daffodils and the daffodil motifs. And then what we've done is interspersed it with some of the fabrics that are used in those blocks so it all hangs together. And it's got a couple of gift tags. we put a lot of gift tags on our panels. Always keep these. I have a little box that I keep them in. And then when you've got a gift, you just sew the right sides together, turn the right sides out, write the name on here, or you can embroider it, and it's a nice little gift tag, isn't it? And then you've got the tulips that we did in April. So you've got the bowls of tulips and the tulip motifs, and again, the fabrics that are used within them. So you could keep all of these and you could make a miniature version of this big quilt at the end, or you could use them to make a block keeper, or they would make a lovely matching cushion. I think what I would do is, for having this quilt on my bed, I'd make a miniature version with just some of them to have as a cushion with it. Then we've got at the end the daisies, because that was the Mayflower. And then there was space. So we've got, those are extras at the end. So you get 40 5-inch squares in total. There's also a row of daffodils and tulips in little pots. So these, because there was a space, Amy can't bear a white space, so she fills it up. This is ideal for something like a bag strap, isn't it? Or to do as a little mitered binding around the edge of something. So that's blocks 1, 2, and 3. Morning, Rebecca, from Carol. I made your previous block keeper, which I use to keep pieces safe when I'm making other projects. No more lost pieces. Carol, that's a really good idea. I do the same thing, because when I'm making something and I've cut all the bits out for it, particularly if they're little plique bits, you think, what am I going to do with them? But if you put them in the pages, because of the brushed cotton, it does keep them safe. So don't think about, oh, well, I'm only going to use it for one quilt. You will use it for lots of things. But thank you so much for your message. It's really nice to see that you've made it and that you realise what you can use it for afterwards. Right, I'm going to go back to 4 to 6 now that I know I confused you all with. So 4 to 6 is June, which was roses. July, which we're doing now, which is the water lilies. So you can see with the water lilies, it features these fabrics, these pink fabrics that are used in them, and then you've got the yellow and the green that are used for the centres and the stems. So it's quite nice, because with the block keeper, if I show you, what I did was I used the charm squares, and then to do this sort of like woven ribbon effect, I used the plain fabrics that are on the charm square panel. So you've got loads left over. I only use one charm square panel for this and for the pocket on the inside, but you've got plenty if you want to make it the same. But you can just use any 5-inch squares. It's up to you. And then at the end of the panel, we've got the sunflowers. And I know that one because I've just made that one. I've just written all the instructions. I'll show you that at the end, if I remember. So these are the sunflowers, which is coming up next month. Really cute, aren't they? But you can see how, although they're very different colours, you know, you've got that bright yellows and oranges of the sunflowers. You've got the vibrant pinks of the water lilies. But the way that Amy's designed them is so that the whole thing will hang together. And you get, those are 4 spares at the end. You'll always get, because of the way it divides by 3, then you get the 4, those at the end, which you can use for them. But they could be a whole different project. When I did the sampler quilt block of the month last year, we did these little charm squares, and I made them into a miniature version at the end of a mini quilt. It was the cutest thing. Anyway, that's the charm squares. Right, if I just go through the previous months. Right, if you want to make the block keeper, you will need some charm squares. If you want the cream fabric, because obviously I've used cream in here so that it goes with the cream in the other blocks. We have got the cream available by 1/2 metre. So if you want the cream fabric, the background fabric, you will need you'll need 1/2 metre, and that's enough to do all of these bits. And obviously you will need extra, and you'll use that for that, but you'll need other fabrics, because you've got, like, I've put a spotty fabric for here. All of that is listed as well. Susan says, I've recently made the block keeper, which I'm very pleased with, and I've just ordered the big block keeper. Thank you, Sue. Brilliant. Well, you know how to make a block keeper. It's made in the same way. The only difference I've done this time is that the spine is a bit thicker, and obviously I put 3 magnetic snaps and handles on. But you can leave out all of those. Depends how you're going to store it. If you store it flat, it's fine. But I keep mine hung up, and also because I bring it in and out of here every month, I need handles to carry it. So that's the cream fabric if you need that. Now, if you want to do quilt as you go and you want all of your background fabric, I've used duck egg for mine. If you want it all to be the same, I've actually wrote it down. So you will need 3.5 meters of this fabric if you want to back all of them in the same colour. And that's why, and I've chosen this colour because it's the colour I've used for the sashing that goes between the quilt as you go. That is a separate quantity, that will all be listed at the end. But because you need 1/2 metre for 2 blocks, you'll need to buy 1/2 metre every month. In total, so if you want, because I did at the beginning, is I got all of my background fabric and all of my wadding, and then every month I cut myself to squares. You will need 3.5 metres, so you will need 7 units of this if you want to do them at the same. You don't have to do that. You could have them a different colour. You could have them all different colours because it's only on the back. I mean, if you want to use up other fabric you've got, you will need 3.5 metres in total because you could have them all different colours. But if you want to have it all the same colour, because what I'm going to do when I do mine is that the quilt as you go strips on the front and the back will be the same. So this will almost be seamless. It will all be the same colour. So you will need 3.5 metres in total of this Rose and Hubble if you want to have it all the same. Well, we played around with lots of colours, Amy and I, and what we were going to do, because somebody asked me the other day, could they use a different colour? So I said, well, I'll ask Amy. So we played around with pastels, with the colours. We tried neutrals, all different things. But actually, the duck egg, because we wanted it to go with this blue, I think this is quite a nice one that stands out. You just get those tiny little, almost like window frames around the edge of it then. So you can choose any colour, but if you want exactly the same one, that's what you'll need. Wadding. Now, with the wadding, obviously, if you were doing a whole pieced quilt, you'll buy a big piece of wadding that you'll use for the end. If you're doing it as quilt as you go, I would suggest use the same wadding for each one, only because different waddings have slightly different lofts. If you don't and you want to use up scraps you wadding, that's fine. You might find some are slightly thicker than others. It's not going to be the end of the world. They're not going to be wildly thicker than others unless you've found yourself a really high loft wadding. But for really even finish, I would suggest that you use the same wadding. So I worked that one out as well because last month I forgot. Now, we do 2 different widths of wadding. We do a 228 width. So we'll put the 70-30 in for that one. So if you've got a 228 centimetre width, this is the 70-30 wadding. It's my favourite wadding at the moment because it's got a slightly higher loft than the 80-20. It's an eco wadding. It's 70% recycled cotton, 30% recycled polyester. You get that same nice little bit of shrinkage that when you wash as the 80-20, but it's just got a slightly higher loft. So if you're buying this one at the 228 centimetre width, you will need 2 metres of it. So that's 4 units. So you will need 2 metres, and that is enough for all 25 blocks. For some reason, it's on split pay. So if you've just joined this, or if you haven't bought any of your wadding yet, if you want to use the 70-30, you will need 4 units, and then it's done. You could cut it all into squares because you need like a 19-inch square for each one. You could cut it all into squares now and have them ready, or like I do, think I'm going to do that and I don't. I just cut a bit off, but I did get mine. Now, if you want to use the wider wadding than that, which is 315 centimetres wide, you need less. You'll need 1.5 metres. So although it's a little bit more expensive, it actually works out more cost effective to buy the wider because you only need 1.5 metres because obviously you get more. So this one is 50% bamboo, 50% cotton. It's equally as lovely. It's slightly lighter weight than the 70-30. It's often used for clothing because it's very supple. So it's a lovely wadding to work with. just as nice as 730, but not as high a loft. It's marginal, to be honest. I mean, if you mix and match them, you shouldn't, because you might see the difference, but it's not going to stop a bus. So £7.99 for half a metre. You will need 3 units of that, and that's on split pay. So, oh, does it? Oh, Chris has just worked out the maths. And it's actually more affordable. So this is £7.99 for half a metre and you need 3 units. So that's £24. Okay, £23.97. But if you buy 4 units of the 70/30, it's 21. So it's £2 cheaper to buy the, well, who knew? I really thought it'd be more cost. Well, there you go. You can choose, can't you? So if you buy the wider one at 315 centimetres, you need 1.5 metres, 3 units. If you buy the narrower one that's 228 centimetres wide, you'll need 4 units, 2 metres. So there you go. I mean, it's obviously different, depends on the types of wadding that you buy. I've put on the website lots of different waddings. So just choose which one that you want to use. I would suggest that you get it all now in one go, because then you've got it and it's ready. I've used in my quilt a 70/30, and that's what I've used throughout. So this is the 70/30. So you can see it's not a really high loft, just quite a nice one. The 80/20 is just as good. If you want to use polyester wadding, the 100% polyester wadding that we sell on SewingStreet is really good quality. It's something that we are a bit sniffy about and go, oh no, I need to use cotton wadding. But actually, it's really nice. If you want a slightly loftier quilt, the 100% polyester wadding is a little bit thicker as well, which is quite nice. So I quite like the fact that if you want a slightly thicker quilt, the polyester is thicker. It's also great for washing as well. I mean, you can wash any of these, but it's also, the 100% polyester wadding is very affordable. It's a much lower price than the other waddings. And what I would say, if you are buying polyester wadding, check the quality, because there are some that are a bit sort of stiff and cardboardy. The one that we sell is a really nice quality. It's on the website. So that's all the waddings and the backings. So let me just go through the kits, the previous ones. I'm going to start with March. So we'll start like at the beginning, if you see what I mean. That's May, June. Is that March? No, that's April. Right. Good morning, Rebecca. I've now finished my daffodil block. So thank you so much for your help from Carolyn. Brilliant. Well done, Carolyn. That's fabulous. I'm glad you finished it. And no problem at all. Anytime. This is the daffodil block. So obviously, full instructions. You get separate instructions for each one, because obviously they wouldn't work. In the whole quilt, there are 4 blocks that are arranged in nice bowls, because I wanted my quilt to balance. I wanted a nice applique centre, and then in the 4 corners of that are the bowls. So I chose the 4 flowers that would grow better in bowls. So you've got roses, snowdrops, tulips and daffodils. And then surrounded by that, all the other flowers will then have a big bloom, but these are the 4 bowls. So the daffodil is in bowls. So this is the panel. So you've got yellows and oranges. And if I just open my block keeper, I can show you what they look like. Now remember, for all of them, they all have their own video tutorials. So if I don't have time to demo today, it doesn't, what I will show you in the tutorial is everything. And you can stop it and rewind it and forward it. So with this one, you will get the motif, so the corners. So it's very simple. Some of these are made with half square triangles. Some of them done where I snowball corners. They're quite simple. If you are brand new to quilting, this is a really good place to start. You can follow the tutorial. I'll show you how to do it. If you've never done quilting before, that's all you've got to do. It's just quilt 1. What I would say is, as you quilting them, try and do the same intensity of quilting. You don't want to do one block where you've got loads and loads of free motion quilting and it's really tight, and then to do another one that's really open. But what you can do is go back, which I've done. So if you think, oh, well, actually, on that one, I quilted around that, you can always go back. So, like, this is the second one in the bowl. So with this one, I quilted around the flowers on the bowl, which if this had been on a whole quilt, there's no way I'd have done that. It would have been too complicated. I put a green thread in my machine and quilted down the centre of the leaves, which if it was a big quilt, I probably wouldn't have done. But if you then decide when you get to future blocks, oh, I want to do that, you can always go back and requilt them. So that's daffodils. That's the 2 blocks. Morning, I'm loving this quilt and collecting the kits and also completing another quilt, but need a white wadding which can be machine washed. Can you help? Yes, we do a white wadding actually. I'll have a look for it in the break. It's definitely on the website and see if I can find the code for you. I haven't put it into this hour. It's called bleached. So I'll see if I can find it for you, but we definitely do a white wadding. And if you've got a pure white fabric, you don't need that for this one because it's a cream fabric. But if you're doing a pure white wadding, I will have a look and see if we've got some stock and I'll let you know. So that's April. So obviously you get everything. And for the bowl has already been illustrated for you by Amy. So all you have to do is cut it out. I've used Bondaweb for mine. I cut it out. I press Bondaweb onto the back of it and then press that into place and quilted it. If you don't want to use Bondaweb, just sew it into place. It's just Bondaweb keeps it still and makes things a bit easier. If you're making the whole quilt, I would suggest you get Bondaweb because it just makes the whole process easier. And this, you will probably need just more than one of these, maybe 1.5. If you start off one of these rolls, we do Bondaweb in 3 different size packs. This is the 5 metre by 30 centimetres. I think you're going to need more than one of these. It won't be more than 2. But if you've not used Bondaweb, in the instructions, there is a whole section at the beginning called Working with Bondaweb and How to Applique. So I do cover all of that. You don't have to use it, but it does make it easier. So if you love using Bondaweb, the most cost-effective way to buy it is in a massive shop roll. I mean, it's much bigger. It's more expensive. It's £120.99. But per metre, it actually works out cheaper because you've got 30 metres. It's what they have in shops. I mean, you aren't going to use all of this for the quilt, honestly, but it will keep you going. If you love Bondaweb, you like using it, you know that you're going to use a lot of it, it's worth getting this because you save yourself money. And it all comes out, it's like one of those cling film things. It pulls out and you cut it. And it comes with loads of leaflets because it's supposed to be for shops. £120.99 if you want a load of Bondaweb. It's one of my favourite things, that. So that's March. Oh, have you found it? Oh, Chris has found the bleach wadding. Fabulous. Amazing. Such service here. Now, I obviously haven't used that for this quilt because you don't need it for this, but that is your bleached cotton wadding. So it's 100% cotton, but it is white. So if you are making a quilt with anything white and you don't want the wadding to show through, there you go. £6.99 for half a metre. And that's your narrow, that's the 228 centimetres, which is still really wide, to be honest. It's just and it's on split pay. It's on 3-way split pay. So if you want super soft cotton white wadding, and it's the So Simple brand, so you know it's going to be lovely, but it is bleached, so it's perfect for your white quilts. Thank you, Chris, for finding that. Fabulous. See, we can do these things. Then we had, the next one is April, which is here. So this one in April also was in a bowl, just happened like that. It's just I chose 4 and they happened to be consecutive. So this was the tulips. So let me show you, I'll get them out of my block keeper, it's sitting behind me. So this is the tulips. I love this, this design, and this is something that you can use again and again and again. Actually, if you get these blocks and put them right next to each other, it creates a really nice secondary pattern. So that's the motifs where you've got the appliqued stems in the centre, and this is the bowl with these big tulips. And I designed it specially so the tulip heads are really big compared to the bowl, because that always happens, doesn't it? They flop over. But because you need all of these different colours of fabric, the best thing about the panel, and if you notice actually the bowls, although they match, they are very slightly different. Just because, you see how the bowl designs are just a little bit different. They match, but they're not the same. And there will be 4 bowl designs in total across the whole quilt. So because you need all of these different purples and pinks, then on the panel, you've just got the bits you need. I work out how much fabric you need to cut out, and I add an inch all round, and then I give it to Amy, and then she makes it fit on the panel. So, and sometimes that ends up a lot bigger. But like with these 2 fabrics, there are 14 different prints on this. But with some of them, you only need little pieces. So rather than us, say, right, you need a fat quarter of this, we've just printed the ones you need. So there's a lot of green on this one, but then you've got all of these different prints, and they're just small pieces, which is quite nice. Lots and lots of you are checking out on the duck egg. Remember, you need 3.5 meters in total, 7 units in total. So that's that's April, and obviously you will get 0.5 meter of cream, and you will get full instructions. Hiya! Oh, hi Jane. Beautiful quilt. Could you let me know how much duck egg for the backs and border we will need? Well, Jane, for all of the backs, you will need 3.5 meters in total. I'm still working out the border, because what I've done for the border, so you've got all of the sashing, and I will work, I need to sit down and write it all properly, but I just thought I'd give you the backing for now. The actual borders that are appliqued in, I don't know whether you can see, they're in a pale blue fabric. They're not the same as this, and I will list all of that. So actually, I need to sit down and write it down. I have sketched it all out, but I need to put it all down particularly so that you know how much, because this is a pale blue. It's a Rose and Hubble, and you will buy that separately, and then the applique pieces will be added on. But for the backs, you need 3.5 meters, and I will work it out before we get there. So that's April, and then May was daisies. So pretty. Love the daisies. So let me get my daisies out of my block keeper. I'm so glad I put them back in order. See how nice and flat they are. And you can see, look, they're all quilted. So you get the motifs, and again, you get these small pieces to applique in the centre. So I think they're very delicate. But I think Amy's done a really good job with these, because we've got snowdrops and daisies that are white, but she's put some little pink and grey prints in to make them stand out. So that's the motif. And then with this one, this is the first time that we then get the bloom, so you've got the full daisy. So with this one, I quilted pink lines across it, just because I could. Because if it had been a big quilt, I wouldn't have done that, because I couldn't be bothered. But when it's a little one, you can just change the colour of the thread. And then I've done a blanket stitch on my machine around the edge of here. But if you love hand quilting, this is brilliant for hand quilting, because you've got it all in one place. You can sit there and just hand quilt it. You can really go to town with it, can't you? So that's the daisy. So obviously you get the daisy panel, which is here. 0.5 meter of cream. You will always get 0.5 meter cream. And look, there's all the applique pieces, all the flower centres, and all the pinks and the greys and the whites. 0.5 meter of cream, full instructions, and again, full video tutorial. Then the last one that we did was June. June Rose. Now, I know a lot of people bought this one just on its own, even people who aren't collecting the whole quilt, because this is quite a nice one if you want to make a gift for somebody. So you get the rose motif, so you've got the 4 rosebuds going out to the corners, and then the rose bowl, another bowl. So you can see, again, look, that the bowl is slight. I'll show you the daffodil bowl. It matches, it's got a bit of shade in this one, but slightly different. So you've got I love this one, because when you make this one, you make the 2 rosebuds and the rose in the centre, and then you've got this big gap, and it looks really odd because you've got this big gap, but then you put the bowl on and you applique the stems. We've given you a template for the leaves, and I think the leaves really make it come to life. So because the idea when I first designed the quilt was I wanted to have a pieced quilt, but I love applique quilts. I thought, I don't want to have it all applique, but I think if you add simple applique on top of piecing or alongside piecing, it really brings it to life because you can then have all the curves. So that's the rose and the rose, and you can see I've quilted all of these. And I've realised as I've gone along, actually, I was better this month, is that when you quilt these, use a thread in your bobbin that matches the background fabric. I've realised that now, because then it doesn't stand out on the back. Whereas with these, I used a white thread and it stands out more. But you'll realise that. I mean, it's not the end of the world, is it? You'll realise that as you go along. So that's June. So don't forget, gosh, it's 9 o'clock. Don't forget to check out on the Water Lily, because that's this month. If you've only just joined, all of the other months are there so that you can get those, and you can get the charm squares or the block keeper instructions. But do check out on these, and then you can get them all done for next month. Oh, before I go, because I have actually done it, quick sneak peek. Next month, which is sometime in August. I haven't got a date yet, but I'll let you know as soon as possible. The sunflower. So you've got the sunflower motif. I mean, it's glorious, isn't it? It feels warm and sunny. And the sunflower block. And this has got those beautiful brown appliqued centres. And it looks really random with all of its petals, doesn't it? So that will be coming sometime in August. I'll let you know the date as soon as I know. Thank you so much for joining me this hour. Any questions you've got, you can always email me on the Amber Makes customer service if you need any help at all with it. I will see you back here in a couple of minutes with the wonderful Becky, who has made a whole quilt. It's gorgeous. We've got a full kit for this colourway. Also, the more autumnal colourway, you're going to love it. Go and make yourself a quick cup of tea, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. It's time for the quilt. I'm going to go over to Becky so you can see it because it's fabulous. It's fabulous. Good morning, Becky.
Hello, I love
Good
your
morning.
necklace.
Oh, yeah, it's got sewing machines on.
I know, I saw that.
Well done for making this. Becky's made the whole thing. Oh, God, it looks really big now. Look.
It does. It's massive. I
It's
told you.
massive.
It's actually dragging on the floor. You can't see that at the moment. It is huge.
So you put it on your bed. It's good for a double.
Yeah, it's a very good double. So we had those overhanging, and obviously that's...
So it would go double king,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? It's
Yeah.
gorgeous and not too difficult.
No, it's pretty easy. And don't be disheartened. There's two borders. There isn't. There's only one border. So
That's the clever bit,
that's
isn't it?
the clever bit.
I mean, it's really big squares, isn't it?
Yeah, 8 inches. So yeah.
So it's I suppose the beauty is the fabrics, isn't
Yeah.
it? It really showcases these
Yeah, it
amazing
is.
fabrics.
I actually thought about it because there's quite a lot of borders and quite a lot of fabric. You can actually make it smaller for a single as well, so you can cut it down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and have a lot of fabric left
Yeah,
over.
that would be nice. I mean, it is gorgeous. It's available in 2 colourways. This is the jewel colourway, so we've got pinks and purples.
You're not meant to have a favourite, but this is my
Is this your favourite?
Yeah.
You can have favourites. You just don't tell the other one.
No.
You could definitely have favourites. I like this grey. Is it 2 colours?
It's 2 colours, so you've got a lighter and a darker.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
I wonder, sometimes you get fabrics and they change colour, but it's 2 different. But it goes really well, I guess, because it's the same fabric.
There is a layout to the pattern, tells you. I've done it to the layout of the pattern, but I actually really thought about it. You don't have to stick to the layout as long as you got like a not all matching the same colour.
You can put it whatever order
Yeah.
you want. And I love this fabric because it's kind of layered, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's sort of layered with colour and print on
Yeah.
top.
This one's my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah.
I suppose the thing is, you know what it's like when you make a quilt or you're sewing and you cut everything out and you become quite intimate with the fabrics. Don't you think, I know that one, I know that one.
Yeah.
And you kind of know what they're called.
Yeah.
And then you do have your favourite one.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah.
That is beautiful, isn't
It is, yeah.
Well, we often have these fabric collections, but we don't often see them made as quilts. The last time I did a Jason Yenter one was his steampunk.
And that was a big quilt as well, wasn't it?
But we didn't have the quilt. We just
No.
showed a picture of it.
Oh,
we
right,
didn't have the
okay,
kit. We were
okay.
just selling the fabrics as, by the half
And there's me
metre.
rushing all last
I
week.
know, but we never saw the quilt. Whereas this, and we didn't even do the kit. I just
No,
showed
no.
people pictures. It's so lovely to see what Jason had planned for his design.
Yeah, I just love it, I do. I love the borders. They're just...
Well, I think they're genius because they look really designed.
Yeah, it does, yeah. It looks like a proper picture frame. Looks like an old wooden picture frame,
Yes,
when it's like
doesn't
carved.
Well, it finishes it off beautifully. And so it's a big quilt. The size of it is, it's in here, isn't it? 80, we worked at 83.5 by 99.5.
Yeah.
So it's a big quilt. It's going to cover your bed. It's going to
very
cover all
big
your
quilt.
pillows as well. Right, I'm going to go back and go through the fabrics while you get yourself ready. So for this kit, now we talked about crashing the price for this, but we thought but they've lowered the price already, because sometimes we have them when we lower them, to the lowest that we can do. It's an amazing value kit, $219.99. We've got it on 3-way split pay, if you want to do it that way. You are getting 13.5 metres of fabric.
Your binding fabric's also included in that.
The border?
The binding.
Oh, the binding.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And the binding is in here as well, so you just need to buy the backing and the wadding. You are getting all of this fabric. You are also getting a full set of instructions. Now, the instructions will cover both colourways, but obviously you're just doing this colourway. We've got the kit for the other colourway. Isn't that gorgeous? So look, if you look at the fabrics, you've got that one that's Becky's favourite. And you've got, it's not just half a metre. You've got lots of fabric. You've got all the fabric that you need and more. But look how they're layered. You've almost sort of got a batik feel to them. So you've got layers of fabric, of colour that's almost like rubbed out a bit, and then another layer of colour, and then prints. These are the 2 backgrounds, and that makes a difference. I guess he could have put a plain in the background, but this really pulls it together. It's a very unusual quilt. Beautiful, vibrant pink and teal. But let me show you the border fabric, because this is really clever. And you've got loads of this.
3.5 metres of that one.
3.5 metres. I mean, that's why I think this is amazing value for money. $219.99, and you've got all of this fabric. So this is the border fabric. You just open it up and you can see how it works. It's quite hard. There's so much of it. So can you see? Oh, 3 metres of it. So can you see how the border goes here? And then you go up to there and there. So you've got 4 repeats of this border. And that's how, as Becky was saying, it looks like when you make the quilt, it looks like you've got 2 borders. Because what you've got is you've got from here to here. So you've got that floral outer border, and then you've got this blue inner border. And when they're joined on the corners in mitres, that's what creates that beautiful picture frame effect. So to get this kit, so it looks just like that, you need to have all of those fabrics, and you need to have this border where all of those colours and prints, so where you've got the pinks and the teals and the purples are all then echoed in all of these designs. So it's the most beautifully curated quilt. He's designed this to suit the fabrics. It works exactly. It makes the most of them. It showcases them. These are beautiful fabrics. They're not cut into tiny pieces. They're cut into nice big pieces. This might be your first quilt, your first big quilt. It's an easy one to do. And we don't say that because we often have people will message and say, is this for a beginner? We'll go, well, if you're feeling confident or if you've got some previous experience, this could be your first one, because you're just repeating one method over and over again. I think this is beautiful. Right, I'll have to fold that in a moment because I want to show you the other one. Right, this one is called Spice. So this is, I'm just picking my instructions up. Now this is the one that Becky's going to demo with. So this is what it will look like. It's exactly the same design, but in different colourways. Again, it's $219.99. We've put it on 3-way split pay. So you're getting a lot of fabric, 13 metres of fabric. If you want to split the cost so that you pay it in 3 equal instalments, you'll pay £73.33 now, and then the other 2 payments will come out the next month and the month after it. So you get full instructions. I'll go through those instructions with Becky in a moment while she's making it, and these are the fabrics. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that. I love that little twinkling, a splash of turquoise. It is very, well, I'm trying to think. Well, they've called it Spice, but it feels very autumn to me. You've got the green where the leaves, before they've changed, you've got the oranges, you've got the reds. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. I love the that orange. And none of them are solids. You can see how they change colour so that when you cut them into the squares, they're all going to look, each square is going to look very slightly different. Got a beautiful orange. They're just warm. I think spice is a good word for it. I'll show you the board at the end. Love that one. And then the green as well. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. I mean, that is, I think that's going to be an absolute stunner of a quilt. And it looks more complex than it is. When you look at it like this, you've almost got like an interlocking chain effect. The background fabrics are, I'm trying to see which ones those two are. Must be this one and this one, I think, are the two background fabrics. Like with the other one that they're grey, those are the two that are used for the background. Oh, and it tells you as well which one's for the binding. So, I was trying to, so which are the...
It's the pink one in the purple way, and it's the darker print in the...
Which two?
I
was trying to work out from here which are the two background fabrics.
The background fabric is this one and...
that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So with the other one, where you have the greys, those are the two background fabrics.
It's that one.
Oh, this one,
yeah,
and that one. But it blends beautifully, doesn't it? Can you see how this background really blends beautifully with those? Let me show you the border. So the border encompasses all of those fabrics together. And again, you've got 3 meters of it, and you've got 4 borders. This is a beautiful fabric. It's quilting weight cotton, 100% cotton, but it's got a really silky feel to it. It's very fluid, but isn't that beautiful? So the outer border section here, you've got that grey in the background, and if you look at it, you've got mandalas underneath, slightly rubbed out. Then you've got these prints on top, which are slightly erased, with more prints on top. So you've got print upon print upon print. You've got the colour is changing and flowing very gradually as it moves from one to the other. And then occasionally you see this real bright pop of turquoise. And then the inner border is this lovely chocolate brown, again with a print on it. So you can just see how gorgeous this is going to be. It's going to be a real stunner of a quilt. So £219.99 for that one. Now, we are limited in stock for both of these. There's a lot of fabric in the kits. There's 13 metres of fabric in total. There are full instructions of exactly how to make it. I mean, it's gorgeous. You could put it on split pay if you like. If you want to do 3 equal payments of £73.33, we won't charge you any interest for that at all, or an arrangement fee. It's entirely up to you. When you come to check out, you can then choose whether or not you pay on split pay or not. It's entirely up to you. All you've got to do is decide which colourway, which I know is tricky. My favourite, I think, is this one. But then I love autumnal colours. I think that's my colouring is autumnal. Maybe it's the right time of the year for the autumnal make. Maybe you, I don't know, depends what you're making it for, what room it's going in. Are you gifting it to somebody? What colours do they like? It'd be lovely, wouldn't it, to have it as just that quilt that lives on your sofa and you could take it outside. It'd be gorgeous. Right. Now, the one that we've got the graphics in there says 13 metres. It should say 13.5. We'll have a word with those upstairs. I think somebody wrote in. It should say 13.5. Not sure why it says 13 metres. It is 13.5. They were probably just rushing when they wrote it. Right, so those are the 2 kits. You've just got to decide, do you want to go spice or do you want to go jewel? Don't know. Or do you want to go both? Very easy. I mean, if you've got any questions at all about the kit, do message me, because obviously Becky's made the whole thing, so she will know the answers to them. I'm going to go through the instructions, and I'll go over to Becky, because it'd be quite nice to see how it all works from the beginning to the end.
Okay.
So,
hello.
So I guess, right, we've got to start by sorting and cutting.
Yeah, first of all, you need to sit down, write some labels out. So if I show you, I wrote down the labels of what each fabric was called. And you do that by a diagram that's at the back. So each one has got an actual code. And that's adamant you need the code for definite, because when you come to the layout, if you want to stick to the actual pattern layout, you will need the 2 numbers.
Well, it's good they put pictures in as well,
yeah,
isn't
exactly.
it? So it's quite easy to work out which is which. So 1 EV1 is spice border, 2 EV1 is... OK, so... Yeah,
and then a good thing about this is it's actually got 2 sets of cutting out, one for the spice, one for the jewel. So it's basically not it's exactly the same cutting out, but it's just so you're not getting confused because the codes are slightly different.
Yeah, you would get confused, wouldn't you? Okay.
So when I talk about the writing down the actual codes, if you actually see the numbers in the actual pattern, like 2-1, there is 2-1 in the actual title. So that's how you actually know which one is needed for each actual square. Okay. So it's adamant if you definitely want to stick to this and want it jiggled up as possible, then yeah, you can do that. But like I was saying to Bex earlier on, you don't have to stick to this.
No, you could change it round.
You can change it up if you wanted to.
But do write the codes. But I guess if you've got pictures of them.
Yeah.
You've got the fabrics.
Yeah, you've got.
Get mixed
I
up.
did have that next to this one basically, and I was ticking off as I'm going along because you get confused and all that lot. So yeah, I do have this next to it. So, but just label up everything as you go. Okay. The pattern's very straightforward. Like I said, cutting out. There's the spice and then there's the jewel. But cutting, it's so simple. All it is I'm covering up that so no one can see. But basically, you've got just your block. Just your block, you trim it down, sew it into where
Okay, so how do we cut these pieces out? Because they're funny shapes, aren't they?
They are. So you get a template within the pattern. My idea is plastic templates. I think Chris has put that in the listing. Or freezer paper, so you can trace this out onto freezer paper if you wanted to. Okay, so you need this template is provided in the instructions. Yeah. I did try scanning it in at home, and basically it was cutting off a small part of the corner because we only have A4. And this is letter paper.
American letter. So £3.99. That is the plastic template. Now you don't have to have this. You could trace around that
freezer paper
and cut
or-
and
yeah.
use tracing paper. But this is going to make it easier.
Yeah, this will make it a lot easier. Also, you need to do the diagonal of the fabric, so where the grain is of the fabric. So.
Or freezer paper is really good because you can trace it, and then what I love about freezer paper is you can iron it on and cut round it.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to show you how to cut out. Now in the pattern, it says to cut these strips. So we're going to cut some strips, which I've already done. Let me just put that there. So you're going to cut some strips, and it's selvage to selvage. Now it tells you to open it up, but cut yourself down some aggro of keeping it folded. Cut, lining it up. As you can see, I've got the template here and here. You cut down it, then move it on to the next one. You will have some triangles. You can probably do some patchwork quilting with that.
Okay.
Then you come to the square, the folded bit, open it up, and then you get a fifth one. It says to an actual line of actual strip of fabric, you only get 4. You can actually get 5.
Oh, because of that extra. So
Yeah.
that's quite a big difference over lots of strips.
So you're left with quite a lot of
And I
fabric
guess because
left
these
over.
are symmetrical, it's fine that you've got the fabric folded.
Yeah. If you're using this pattern for any other fabric, that's directional. You will have to open it up, basically.
But yeah, I think that's a really good tip.
Yeah, and it gets more for your money as well. So
Because you get an extra one then.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make it a bit bigger or make other makes, or
Yeah.
you will get an extra one.
yeah, so that's how you'll do it. I personally put some double-sided sticky tape on the bottom of my template and just stuck it on. And every so often, peel it off, put some new.
Right,
on there.
that's a good idea. And then
Stops
did
it
you
from
like
moving.
just draw along it?
No, I actually just got my rotary cutter.
Oh, okay.
Not advisable because you can cut into the plastic, but I was stuck for time. So I would have basically put my quarters rule on top.
Yeah, and then cut it that way.
Yeah. So that's that.
So get template plastic or freezer
Freezer
paper will
paper.
make it easier.
Okay, so if I show you how the...
Half of the stock of the Spice quilt kit has now gone.
Do you know what? I didn't think that one will sell as fast as this
That's
one.
strange. Just
It is
depends on-
strange.
I think I like this because I think that's just my colours.
Yeah, it is
Are those
your
your
colours.
colours?
It's definitely your
Yeah,
colours.
it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's my colours. But these.
No, this is my colours.
Right. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Right, okay, so for a block, you will need the corresponding triangles. Be careful, start your fabric on all the fabrics. that
So
you do.
best press.
Best press. You will need best press as well for when you open up the seams. I'm going to teach you that technique, if I can nick a bit of best press.
Yes. Finn, do we have an open best press? He's going to have a look.
Yeah. Okay, so can I get you to press?
I can. I'm good. I'm good at that.
So if you fold all of these in half.
As long as it's not
so-
clothes. Do you want me to press the...
Yeah, so we can find the centre.
Okay. Yes, please.
That's great, thanks.
Yeah, we don't
Thank
mind
you.
what the
Thanks, it
scent
doesn't
is.
matter.
This is peaches and cream.
My favourite sorbet to make. So we're just pressing these in half so we can find the centre, and it means that you can line it up a lot easier.
There you go.
Thank you. So we've got the centre, and we're just going to pop the triangles right side together, matching up the centres. And I like to pin. So the night before I did all the sewing, I actually pinned everything. And I literally just sat there and pinned.
Did you?
Yeah.
I like doing that. I like pinning it all and then sort of having a break.
Yeah,
And then you can
yeah.
just come back to sew.
So it's good fabric.
I really like this because it's it feels...
It's not heavy.
It feels
like
quite
batik.
silky, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it's not heavy like batik.
And does
either.
it sew nicely?
It does, yeah.
It is beautiful because although it's quilting weight, cotton, it is quite a silky finish.
It is. So you're just going to sew.
Oh, okay.
quarter
So
of
you
an
haven't got
inch.
any angle matching, you just match centres.
No. Yeah. No, I'm going what's 4 on this machine. Sorry, I'm not used to it. Got so many machines at home. So we're just going to sew a quarter of an inch.
Normal stitch length.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Right, we've got more people who've got the spice in their baskets than we've got left. So there are only 9 kits left now, and we've got way more than that in baskets. It is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is, and now I've opened up that one and cut it out. It's beautiful colours, isn't it? That one.
It is. I suppose it's all on who are you making it for, or what room are you going to put it in.
Yeah. I'm like you. I do like autumn, but I tend to like those type of colours. But I like autumn for when I'm drawing animals. It's always autumn.
Is it? It's always autumn animals. That's funny, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. There's something I love autumn, but those. I mean, I love these jewel colours. I think I prefer on this one the grey sort of grungy background. I like that contrast.
We've lost the bobbin thread.
That might be my fault because I couldn't find the end, so I cut it. And then you know when you can't find the end?
And you cut it again.
So you cut it. So I pulled out loads to hopefully get through all the cuts, but maybe I didn't. Sometimes the end just disappears, and if the end disappears, you just have to cut
into it.
And I obviously didn't. And then you pull it out. I thought I'd pulled it all out, so that was me.
Right, let's try again on that one.
So it's best to cut out the whole thing.
It is,
before you
and
start.
make sure you label up everything for definite.
And then the diagram tells you which triangles to sew to which. I don't know what those shapes are called.
I don't know.
Parallelograms?
Parallelogram is no, isn't it? Parallelogram is on a different angle.
Yeah, it is. I have no idea what that shape is. For all you mathematicians out there, what's that shape called? Trapezium? Lozenge.
Right, okay, so we're just going to press the seams to one side to start off with, and then we're going to flip it over and open up the seams.
Oh, okay.
On all these blocks, you have to open up the seams, so just spend a little time.
Why is that?
Because when you're joining, you got like so many matching parts. So
press it over to it and then open, then press it open.
Yeah, and then
actually, this does press really nice. It's fine, isn't it?
It is, and then I best press it.
Okay, so you...
I basically spray some best press on it.
Well, let me bring this over because nobody... yeah.
Wrong guy.
Wrong one. There you go. Yeah, this is peaches and cream.
So basically, I'm just... And it will close up, but you need the seams flat. And once you've done that, you can use less spray if you want to. I've just sprayed it quite a bit there, but... Mine trickles out. I think I've blocked it somehow.
Yeah, I think mine is actually giving in now. I've had it for years and years, that one spray thing. I think after maybe about 5 years, it actually gives in. Then you have to get a new one.
This one smells
Best
nice.
Press, $11.99. It's a silicone starch which washes out but makes your fabric stiffer and easier to sew with for now, and then it will wash out.
Yeah.
And it smells amazing.
So you'll do multiples of those.
Oh, yeah, see that? Yeah, that feels really nice and crisp now.
Yeah.
And
so you're
so flat.
It is so flat, and that's the reason why you'll get no bulkiness when it comes to when you come to like sending it off to a long armour or long armours curse people if they've got too much bulk in areas. So and because they don't want to actually keep threading the needle and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know. I've been there. So basically, if you press the seams open and flat, it does tell you to press them open flat, but it doesn't tell you to use starch, but use starch. That's adamant, basically, for me anyway. So, yeah.
Okay.
So you need to make multiples of those.
Just to let you know about this fabric. So complicated, these quilts. There is 13 metres in this spice kit, not 13 and a half. So we've changed it back again. Very confusing, don't know. But anyway, look, the jewel one has 13 and a half. This one has 13. We're not sure why. However, you have got more than enough that you need.
Yeah.
I think the difference is in the spice one, in the jewel one, there's a larger selection of colours.
There is a few more. There is one more colour.
There's one extra colour, so that's why you've got a little bit more. But based on the quantity of fabric you're getting, and you've got way more than you need, it's still a great price, but that's why there's a differential. I think they've obviously added in another fabric with the jewel one, obviously to do with the colour balance, so This one does. The spice one has 13 metres. Now, there are 7 spices left.
Grab it while you can.
Or autumn woodland. Don't know. Depends what you think. I'd have called it autumn walk.
Yeah, I would have called it in the mountains.
A message from Isabel in Ayrshire. Good morning, ladies. The quilt is gorgeous and the fabrics are amazing. Great job, Becky. It's lovely to see the full quilt hanging from Isabel. That's why I said when she came in, I said, thank you so much. We really appreciate you making this because you see it in a picture and it looks lovely, but it doesn't beat, does it?
You're going to need a week. On and off, not a week continuous, trust me. You're just going to need a little bit of time. And to be fair, it can be an ongoing project.
But that's not bad, is it? A week,
No,
is it?
no.
Get the whole thing done.
And you're making it for yourself, not for other people.
Yeah, make it for someone else and then
We had this conversation earlier on.
and then keep it.
Can I just get you to press
Yes,
that
I
one?
can do. Yes.
And then that should be...
It is beautiful, and it does make a difference having seen it. Yeah, if only you could make the whole... You'll have to make the whole of this one next, Becky.
If I have time.
I think it's gorgeous. It's the sort of thing that you put on your bed and it really makes a room, doesn't it?
It does.
But then I saw a beautiful picture the other day where somebody had hung a quilt behind a sofa.
Yeah.
And it just, you know, it dressed the room. The whole room was transformed.
It has, yeah, I used to do that until my place got a lot smaller, so...
There we go. Please may I have the best press?
Yes, of course you can.
Because I'm going to do this properly. Right, so what are we doing now?
I'm just trimming it down, so 8.5-inch square rule will actually be the best rule to go for if you've got one. If not, you're just basically trimming off the excess fabric.
Oh, okay. Is that just like the little ears?
Yeah, the ears, and might be a bit skewiffy at certain areas.
5 spice kits left.
Wow, that is good.
Wendy says, great quilt, gorgeous colours. How much backing and wadding will you need? One moment, Wendy, and I will let you know. Because I know it says it in the instructions. Yeah, this is in yards. God, it's so confusing, isn't it? So 7.5 metres for backing you'll need. So you'll need
say it's 7 something.
7.5 metres
Yeah.
for backing. And we've got some backing bundles when we've put them together. So if you're buying extra wide fabric, then you will... So they've put in these instructions that you need 8th and an 8th yards, so 7.5 metres for backing. But that's obviously by joining 2 widths together.
Yeah.
So therefore, I would say for wadding, if you're using the extra wide wadding, then 2.5 metres will be fine.
Yeah, it would actually, wouldn't it? Yeah.
It's we've put together some nice backing bundles. You can see them on the website, but that's if you're joining like a 44-inch width fabric. But if you are using an extra wide, you'll need less. But if you work on 7.5, but 2.5 of the wadding will be fine.
Okay.
Awesome.
So you've got 2. You would have you'll sew all your rows together.
Oh, now I can see the background. Yeah, it does work actually.
You will find you've either got 2 of one colour or 3 of one colour and then 1. You will never find that it's the same colour.
I wonder why. Do you think he designed that so that it just gives it a more random effect?
It reminds me of mountains, this pit does, because it reminds me of the rocks on top of the mountains that you get.
Yeah, that's true. But I like that, because if he'd done it all one colour, it wouldn't have blended as
wouldn't
well.
have
And
blended.
this really blends beautifully.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
So we're going to pop these right sides together, and the key area that you need to match up is this bit. Now, if they don't match up, don't worry about it, because there's a few on that don't match up.
I always try to get them to match up, and if they don't, I think, oh, well, I never unpick.
Yeah, no, I never unpick. What's unpicking?
I would only unpick if it was actually wrong, but not...
Yeah.
When I went on this course with these American ladies, we were talking about tools that you need for sewing, and I was saying, oh, like seam rippers. They go, oh, we call those Jack. I went, why do you call it that? Well, Jack the Ripper. And apparently, they'd not even questioned it. I'm like, I've never heard anyone call them Jack. She goes, well, everyone calls them Jack. That's it, now my seam ripper always gets called Jack.
It's like a bulky seam aid. They call it a hump jumper.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what?
So I said, is that like Yorkshire? And they went, don't know who that is. Anyway, but I just thought it's really funny that they all call them Jack.
Right, okay, so we're going to sew 1/4 inch here. Fingers crossed we've lined those up properly, those two seams. And when you get close to where the seams are, just make sure they're lying flat because you don't want bulk in them. So. Now in the pattern it tells you to open up the seams. As a long armour, it can get quite bulky. So what I suggest is when you've got your rows, make all your rows, sew them all together and then press one row that way, the seams one way, and then on the next row, because it will interlock better and also you won't get any. So
Okay.
please may you just press this whichever way you want.
Whichever way I
because we haven't
fancy.
got the other row.
So tomorrow we've got a long arm quilter on.
Have you?
Yeah, new
Yeah.
one.
New
Who is-
one.
Who is it? J&B Sewing.
All right, okay.
Samantha from J&B Sewing is
Yeah.
on tomorrow.
Cool.
Oh, the Gracie one.
Oh, Grace Machine.
But it's a new
Yeah.
one on tomorrow. So
Which
if you,
one?
Which one? The 16X.
Oh, nice.
Is that nice?
Yeah, it is nice.
Oh, there you go.
I've got a Grace.
It's on at 11:30. Oh, that's the one that you've got. Well,
Yeah.
tomorrow, if you're in the mood for a long arm quilter, 11:30.
Right, okay, so...
That is a beautifully matched seam.
So pretend... it is actually. Pretend we've got all the rows sewed together. I'm going to just go onto the border, or do you want...
Right, I'm just going to
Yep.
recap my kits while you,
I will do
while you
these
get
too.
yourself sorted.
Yep.
So, for the 5 spices that I have left, 13 metres of fabric, we have got way more than that in baskets. If you want that one, remember you get full instructions, which you can then use to make another quilt. I mean, to be honest, this would be quite a good scrap buster, wouldn't it? Because, you know, you could go rainbow, you could go monochrome, you could go blue and white, couldn't you? How cool would it look to have white fabric? Anyway, I'm move. Yeah. Beautiful. So, $219.99. It's on 3-way split pay. It's easy. This might be your first ever quilt. Take it slowly, take it 1 square at a time. Spend a morning cutting it all out and then walk away. Come back and then label it all. And then come back and sew a block and just build it up like that. And before you know it, it'll be 3 a.m. and you'll be saying, I'm just going to finish that last block because it becomes a bit addictive. 3 left of this one. So I'll move on to the jewel. The jewel is beautiful. Now, that's the one that Becky has made that's her favourite, that's hanging behind her. So you've got all of these beautiful shades of purple, teal, midnight, pink. You've got like that beautiful teal green, but there's so many colours in there, and then vibrant pink and shades of purple. And I love those 2 fabrics. The distress grey makes those colours shine out even more. And I think the clever thing about the pattern is not having just one of these colours. By having the 2, it makes the contrast not quite so striking. It makes it blend together. And then obviously this amazing border. Now you've got 13.5 metres of fabric in this kit. It's all been carefully curated, including this beautiful border. Every one of the colours that's in the main quilt in this print is in here as well. I think that's absolutely stunning. I mean, isn't that beautiful? Really gorgeous. And it's great because you're creating that lovely outline frame to your quilt without too much effort because all the printing's done for you. And you get full instructions as well. $219.99, 13.5 metres of fabric. We're also launching this fabric. So if you love the fabric, just while Becky's getting herself sorted, if you love this fabric and you would like to buy it either by the 1/2 metre or in a bundle, we have it all here. Well, not all of it, lots of it. Right. So these are the fabrics. Okay, So they are all available to buy individually, except for these three. But those you can buy all by the half metre. If you just think, I just like that one, I just want to buy that one, I just love the border, I want to buy some more of that. If you want to buy the bundle of all of them, half a metre of all, so you've got 7.5 metres in total, 124.99. How gorgeous are those? Beautiful. So aren't they lovely? They're absolutely gorgeous.
Border fabric will make great makeup bags.
Oh yeah, because it's just about the right size, isn't it?
Yeah, and that will be the actual thinner border will be basically for your base.
What a brilliant idea! And you get those two, you get the border prints in here as well. Becky was saying that the border. Let me open this one out. Are really good. So if you buy this bundle, aren't these brilliant for like makeup bags? Because you can have the border print at the bottom, and that's the base, and then that's the little bag.
Yeah. I would
Make lovely bags as well.
Yeah, easy.
So the new guests that we had yesterday on Sewing Street, they made bags from Jason Yenter panel fabrics. There's so much you can do with it. So we have got this border available on its own, £8.49 for half a metre. Now this is where you can multi-buy. If you buy the mega bundle, you're just getting half a metre. If you want more of this one, so you want more than a metre or more than half a metre, then it will be cut to order. So if you want to buy yourself 2 metres of this, or if you want to, if you wanted to make another quilt and you wanted 3 metres, put that number of units in your basket. So you'd put 6 in your basket and it will come as a whole cut piece. So this one is available by the half metre. Make yourself bags, make yourself makeup bags, and it looks beautiful, doesn't it? So all of the fabrics are available except for those 3 by the half metre. But if you want... Right, there's one from each of the quilt kits that's available individually that isn't in the bundle. So this bright pink one here, this one is available by the half metre. It's not in the mega bundle. So if you love that one, don't know why, £8.49 for half a metre. So if you love this one isn't in the mega bundle, but it is available by the half metre. You can see it in the quilt. It actually really shines out in the quilt. That's gorgeous. I'm just finding there is one that's in this one that's in the spice bundle. This one, again, not in the mega bundle, but available by the half metre. I mean, that, I'm thinking, this would be beautiful for dressmaking.
I was just about to say, make a beautiful dress.
Because it's got that lovely silky quality to it. How lovely would that be? I'm thinking blouse. Isn't that beautiful? And it's perfect for dressmaking.
John Scott's shirt.
Yes. I mean, obviously, it's not heavyweight A-line skirt pinafore, but it is blouse, shirt, dress.
Yeah.
That's actually a bit stunning, isn't it? Really unusual. It's a bit of a... If you made a whole dress in that, it'd be a bit of a showstopper, wouldn't it? It looks expensive.
It does look expensive, that one.
Gorgeous. £8.49 for half a metre of that, and obviously you can multi-buy that one. Every time I see these and I go, and I think, oh yes, blouse. Yeah, honestly, it's a good job I don't have time to make them. I'd have a wardrobe full of very brightly patterned.
No.
Right, let's just finish off how to make this quilt. Right, we're going to just talk about the backing bundles very quickly. So these backing bundles have got 7.5 metres. This is enough to back the whole quilt. You obviously have to join it down the centre. £54.99, you're going to save £4.86. 7.5 metres of terracotta. So even if you want it for something else, then 7.5 metres. How about this one? So I'm going to go do the spice ones. We've chosen 3 that will work with the spice quilt. This is claret. £54.99 for that one. 7.5 metres in total. And then the next one that will go with that is bottle. So you just have to choose, really. Bottle. The saving has already been applied there. You're saving the money, but it's already on there. So bottle, pumpkin, no spice or claret. Bottle, terracotta and claret. I couldn't remember that now because I've got spice on the brain. Right, then for the jewel one, peacock. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Look, beautiful. Do you know what? It would go with the spice one as well, because when you look at the mega bundle here, see, it works with the spice, but if we go to the other end of the spectrum, it works with both of them, doesn't it?
It does.
And then the final one is imperial, if you want to be an emperor. Then 7.5 metres, 54.99. Imperial, 7.5 metres. So even if it's not for this quilt, then it's a good chance to make the savings. Right. We'll go back to Becky. We have actually got the pattern on its own, but we'll do that right at the end.
Right, okay, so pretend I've sewed all the inner the part of the quilt together, so you've got so many rows. So you're going to get your borders. I've cut my border down, but you're going to need the full strip of the fabric. So you've got your corners of the actual inner part of the quilt, and you need to overhang it. And you need to overhang this at least by 10 inches. Well, more than that, but yeah.
Does it? I presume it says this.
It does say this. Okay, so before you go ahead and pin, you need to measure in 1/4 inch from there. So I'm going to just eyeball 1/4 inch.
There's only 3 kits left now. 3.
So that's your start and stop of every line. So every row that you do, you've got to not sew 1/4 inch on each end. And the reason being is when we sew the other border on, it means that you can open it up and mitre the corner.
Right, okay, so you just have to mark that.
Yeah, so I'm just put the pin there.
That's so lovely, isn't it?
I'm just going to sew these together, but starting off where the pin. Now, I do actually reverse my stitch. I don't technically normally do that on quilting, but for this, because we have to slightly manhandle it, your advice is to backstitch, just a few stitches.
Okay.
I'm not going to sew it all, but I'll just sew part of this row. Okay, and then the trick is don't press it, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, so you're just going to peel that back and pin that out of the way. So I'm just going to pop a pin in that.
I guess this is quite a good technique you could then use for other
Cushions and stuff.
anything where you
yeah.
want to put a big border on.
Yeah, exactly. Then you get your other border and make sure it touches the end of the border. I don't know if you can see that, I bring it down. So the border actually goes to the end of the other border. You pin that into place and you start 1/4 inch away. So eyeball it, as long as you're 1/4 inch. And that's your start and stop. So I'm just going to sew that little bit there. And then reverse. Okay, so then you would go ahead and press it. I'm just going to do it for speed here.
Oh,
Finger
cool.
press. Yeah. So you should have it opened up in the corner, so it's like that. Then you'll get your quilt, your inner quilt, and you will fold it in half, but you're folding it into a triangle. So folding it into half, like so.
Have you done this before? I don't think I've ever done this on a board.
No, this was the first time I've ever done it.
It's brilliant. Yeah, I've seen them and thought that looks really hard.
No, it's pretty simple, I'd say. Just make sure it's...
So I guess the key is that 1/4 inch, isn't it?
Yeah. These should match up as well, so match that up. And you will need a quilter's rule for this, for the next bit. So first of all, you're going to start pinning these together. So I personally went one step further. So you know where your little borders meet? Just make sure they're lined up,
Good tip.
because then you won't have wonky borders.
Well, I guess in that mitre, you want that.
You want that
bit to match
position,
up, don't
yeah.
you?
So I'm just going to pop some pins. I use the long flat pins.
2 of these kits left, and we've got 4 times that number in baskets. Just warning you. I know you're watching, so you're not checking out, but we've only got 2 left.
You can always rewind this bit and watch it back. Yeah. Okay. So you're going to get a quarters roll, and you need like a large.
Does it need to be anything? Needs to be a big
It needs to have the 45-inch degree angle on it, and it needs to be a large one because we're doing that angle there.
Okay.
So, like so. So I've got my 45-degree angle there. You're going to line it up with that bit there, and you're going to draw a line. So you're lining it up there, and the drawn line that we're doing now is actually your sew line. So where you'd be sewing.
So you line it up here and then across there.
Yeah. So hopefully, yeah, I've just got that. So
You've got 2 minutes, Chris said.
yeah, no, that's fine. I can do it. Well, I'll pin it so you guys can see.
You can show us at the end while I go for that. Oh, that's great. So
So
that's not. I
basically-
thought that was going to be like really complex because it's just 45 degrees. All rulers have got 25 degrees, haven't they?
Yeah.
Because when you get 30 and 60, it gets complicated.
Exactly. So I've just pinned it down the line there. And then when we open it up, so
Beautiful.
obviously yours will be neater. I've just pinned mine at the moment. So make sure you match up those and that there.
That looks really incredible.
And it does make it look like
Yeah.
a wooden frame, like
Well,
that
it
you found
does,
in
and
the museum.
until you showed me, I really thought there were 2 borders on that.
No.
That is
Yeah.
fabulous.
So
thank you so much,
easy.
Becky.
Yeah.
Chris and Ollie want to say how impressed they are with all the work you've done on this.
Thank you.
And what a fabulous demo.
Thank
we
you.
have a lot of demos here, obviously, and they're very impressed.
Thank you.
I had to say that to you on there. But, yeah. But no, Becky has, to be fair, done a lot of work creating that whole kit.
Yeah.
And sometimes you need to make a whole thing to really know how it works.
Yeah.
doesn't it?
I couldn't have worked out the borders, even from the pattern, without having the centre bit done. And then I clicked. As soon reading the pattern, I had to read it 4 times on the border bit before it clicked.
And also, it's only when you make things over and over you can go, oh, do it this way,
Yeah.
do it that way.
Yeah.
You need to do that. So that was a fantastic demo. I love that. And, you know, use this. You might use it for another border, for a different quilt, for something else.
Yeah.
But
And if you get stuck, I'm always on the other end. Yeah. Just tell me what pattern you're working on,
which one you're
please.
talking
I
about.
don't know what's going on in your head.
Right, the spice has gone. The spice has gone. But we do have the jewel. I'm gonna go back to the jewel. We don't have the pattern on its own. That was the next step. So if you want the pattern, the only way you can get it now is by buying the jewel kit. It is fabulous. I'm sorry about the mess on my desk. Chris and Ollie are laughing at me now because there's a lot of fabric on the desk. But I know what I'm doing. Do you know what? This is organised chaos. So in the jewel kit, you will get all of these beautiful prints. Remember, you get these 2 lovely. Although I like the spice the best, I like these 2 backgrounds. I think they're beautiful. They work really well. There's such a contrast to those bright fabrics. But because they've got that kind of distressed look, they don't stand out too much. And then you get all of these fabrics. Beautiful. You're getting 13.5 metres of fabric in total, including all of this amazing border fabric. Don't forget to watch Becky's demo back, because I think, like you said, you might have to read the instructions 4 times. But if you watch Becky's demo, you won't have to read them at all because she explains it to you, except for the measurements. But look at all of that beautiful bordered fabric. It's gorgeous. And you can see, you know, the beautiful drape of it as well. It's gorgeous. Remember, these fabrics are also available, the majority of them, by the ½ metre. Or we have a mega bundle, which has spice and jewel as well. Once you've got the instructions in the kit, you can use the instructions to make another one. I'm thinking red and white, blue and white. Would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Christmas.
There's so many different colourways that you could do with that. But the only way you can get the instructions is buying the kit. Now, the mega bundle is here. This is the mega bundle. So this is nice because this is a selection of spice and jewel. $124.99 for all of these. You're getting the border print in there as well. Let me just pull these apart. $124.99. 7.5 meters in total. These three, you can't buy those individually. Those three, you can't buy by the half meter. So confused. But if you want, you won't be able to buy these individually. The others you can buy individually. If you see one of them and you think like that one, oh, I love that one, go onto the website. There are pictures of all of them. So if you, for example, that one is ICU Q37. If you think, I absolutely love that, I need a couple of meters of it, it's called Orange Daisies. Have a look on the website. All of these are in there. So the ones that we do have available, beautiful. I mean, which was your favourite? Was it this one, Becky? Yeah. This is Becky's favourite. You can't have that one. It's too popular. It's too popular.
Make an excellent bag.
Well, maybe you want the border print. WZUQ94. I think this one is gorgeous.
I love the grunge effect on them.
It is, yeah. It's sort of grungy floral.
Grunge, haven't they? An old antique.
Yes.
So.
But sort of modernised a bit as well. Yeah. I mean, I think, if you went into a clothes shop and saw a blouse in that, you'd go, wow, that's amazing, isn't it? That's the joy of dressmaking, isn't it?
Don't do that anymore.
Give it up on that.
I haven't got time.
No. I think come back to that. Thanks so much, Becky. We'll see you back here in half an hour. Yes.
Isn't it 10:30?
It's so confusing today. In half an hour, we're going to do your brand new bag. Yeah. Crossbody bag, which is brilliant. Yep. Love that. It's a brand new bag. We've got kits. We've got instructions. Becky's going to demo how to do it, so you're going to enjoy that. I will be back in a couple of minutes with French General. Beautiful, beautiful collection. I've got the whole collection. We put it together in a mega bundle. I've got some quilt patterns for inspiration. So if you love French General, you love red, you love creams and ivories, I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. I've just realised I blend into my quilt. That's quite funny, isn't it? I bought this blouse from a little French market in Saint-Antonin-Nobleval, which is my favourite place in the world. Beautiful little French town. And it's the same colour as the quilt. How cool is that? Very pleased with that. And that wasn't even a plan either. I was just in the market. Maybe these colours just appealed to me. And I was in the market and I went, oh, I love that. And then when I got it home, it was like really wide and really long. So I had a little squiz with it yesterday. I just took it in and shorted it. Anyway, I could lie on the quilt and you'd never see me. Should that ever happen. So this is the new French General Collection. It is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's called Fleur de Paris. It is reminiscent of 19th century France and antique textiles and the beautiful prints of the day. Now, when French General launched their collections, and you know they've had 48 of them now, 48. That shows how popular they are and how much everybody loves them because they have been going that long. Most of their fabrics are based on a palette of red, stone, ivory, clay, pearl. Occasionally with the collection, they'll bring in a few blues, a bit of French blue. But what the good thing is it means that if you are working with a collection of fabrics, you can use any French General patterns and you can use any French General patterns with any fabrics, which is quite handy. So the quilt behind me is my square dance quilt, which we've got the instructions for. Now, this was from the previous collection, which we don't have, but you could use this collection to make it. So I've put in 2 of my quilt patterns, which you could use this collection for. So let me show it to you. Now, this is the mega bundle. You've got 10 metres. 10 metres of fabric in this. £179.80, but we're going to give you a saving. It's not £179.80. It is £161.82. And not only that, we've got it on 3-way split pay. So you are getting a metre for free. It's all original, beautiful, French General fabric from the latest collection. It's shades of garance, lavender, pearl, smoke. It's gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. And you can use it for any collection. It's soft, it's sophisticated, it's elegant, isn't it? I love it. I love the contrast between it. I love the fact that they use the same print in different colourways. It's beautiful. £161.82. Stephanie says, hi, Rebecca. I'm making this quilt and I love the pattern. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. So I'm glad. Send me a picture when you've done it. Love to see what it looks like. I want to see if anyone's done it in another colourway one day. Now, let me show you. What I've done with this collection, this mega bundle, is I've split it into prints so that you can see how that works. But obviously, when you use it, you can put it all together in colourways. I've put it into prints so you can see. So look at this. Look at this print. So this colour is gorgeous. It's called garance. Now, that's the French word for madder. And madder is a root which dyes red. So it's not bright red. It's not the same intensity of rouge that you get in this collection because they have a French General have a palette. That is rouge. This is garance. So it's a bit gentler. It's got a much gentler vintage hue to it. It's more pinky. And all of the fabrics in this collection, none of them are rouge. They're this beautiful garance colour, which is very French antique textile. So we have this print. We then have the same print, this is all the mega bundle, by the way, in lavender. Now, when you look at the lavender, it's got a real, like, grey hue to it. But then a lot of the lavender in France does have that grey hue to it, doesn't it? But it also, doesn't it blend beautifully with this colour? Then we have the same print. This is just like a tiny little flower. It reminds me of French wallpaper. And this one is on the pearl background. So those 3, same print, colourway. If you just use those 3 for a project, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So that's your lower volume prints. If we go for one of the hero high volume prints, look at it in this one. Now, most of these are also available to buy by the half metre, which we will do at the end, but I just wanted to show you the mega bundle. So if you spot any of these, you know, I love that, I need to have that, I want to make myself the most beautiful weekend bag, or a new blouse, or I'm going to line my jacket in it, or I'm just going to make a jacket in it, a quilted jacket, then most of these we have available by the half metre, and that means that you can then multi-buy if you want to. How gorgeous is that one? Beautiful. Now, we're on single figures of this bundle. £161.82 for 10 metres of French General. Yes, thank you very much. How about this one? In that lavender. I mean, it's the same print, but can you see how it really changes? But this is what I love about the way that Kari, who's the designer and owner of French General, she picks out colours and then takes the background and puts it in there. She takes the background of that and plops it in here. She takes this deep aubergine colour and she puts it here. And so this is why it all goes together. The hours and hours she spends on these collections, when she designs them, she has about 30 different prints and colourways. Moda prints them all, sends her the strike-offs, and then she curates it down until she's really happy with it. So it takes her 3 months to design every collection. This is the same, but this has the smoke background, the smoky pearl background. No, this is smoke, this one. So this is your lavender, this is smoke, and this is the garance. I just will show you, this one isn't in the mega bundle, but I just want to show you the difference. That's your pearl background, that's the smoke background. So it's very subtle difference. Those aren't in the mega bundle. Those three are beautiful, aren't they? There's kind of, so if you think it takes 3 months to design each collection, I'm not surprised. I'm going to go for one of the other big hero prints. Here we go. Again, this one is the smoke background. Now, I like this one. It's got little, it's like a sort of toile de joie thing, isn't it? Where you've got these little scenes, where it's like a little, like an island, but it's just like a little piece of land. You've got a little basket hanging on it. You've got a flag hanging. I thought it was some washing, but it's flag. It's a line of little lanterns. It's got a little bit of a Japanese quality, but it is that sort of 19th century French fine textiles. That's where it comes from. Then so that's in the smoke background. This is it in the garance background. I love this colour. So if you've been collecting French General for a while, or if you're new to it, this might be a shade of red that you haven't seen before, because the last two collections previously have used the rouge background. So this is just gentler. It still matches perfectly with the rouge. That's the great thing about French General collections, is you can mix and match any of them. So if you've got one from one collection, one from another one, they all go together. Except for the one after this, the next one after this collection goes back to the rouge. The one after that, because luckily when I was in France, she showed me the next one, because she's just had the strike-offs. That's all blue and white. Very excited to see that one. This one is the same one, but in that lavender, and I think that works together beautifully, doesn't it? Because can you see all the colours are picked out? I mean, it's just sophistication. That is gorgeous. I think it's a joy to work with. I work with so much fabric, and like all of you, I'm sure you've got absolutely loads of fabric. So I'm a bit haphazard with it. Yeah, I'll just trim the edge off that, and yeah, that's fine, and I don't need that bit. But with the French General, I'm very careful. I keep everything. I have one big plastic box that just has French General, because I know I can mix and match it all, but I'm very careful with it. I really like the stripe. Now, we've only got the stripe in smoke and pearl, but they're beautiful, aren't they? It feels like wallpaper. It feels a bit broderie anglaise, doesn't it? Because it's got that sort of wavy look and slightly eyelatty. And this shows you the quality of the fabric, the detail that's in it. It's really fine, the edging around all of the little leaves. Gorgeous. So that's it in pearl, and this is it in smoke. But it's gentle, isn't it? What I love is this light grey smoke has almost a hint of lavender in it. So you can see, although that's the lavender and that's the smoke, you can see they've got that same grey hue. So once Kari's designed the collection and she finally whittles it down to the last number of fabrics she needs, she puts them all side by side to make sure every single one goes with every single one. The time, honestly, that's spent in it. I really like these fabrics. Again, this is your, look, that's gorgeous, isn't it? What I like about this one is, I don't know whether you can see, but there are dotted lines that run diagonally. So you could cut it diagonally, you could use it as a binding or a border horizontally or vertically or diagonally, but with these tiny little flowers. And this one, there's just a touch of blue, ciel, French for sky, and that's what she calls that level of blue, ciel. I love those two. Right, then this is actually, we've only got this one in this print. That one's in smoke. I mean, that as a standalone fabric, actually, it's one of the lower volume ones, but sometimes it's the low volume ones, these tiny prints that are just delicious. Now, this print, Kari had with her when I was on the course, the original piece of French vintage textile that she'd used as inspiration for this. It was so lovely to see. It was gorgeous. And when we had dinner in the evening, I did show you a photo. We would have a really long table because there were like 15 of us there, and then a bolt of fabric was laying across it as the tablecloth. So we had a different tablecloth every night. It was just amazing. And was it this year? We did have this collection one night. I think we had that one as the tablecloth. I was like almost tempted to just take my scissors down to dinner. Just so I just cut. Do you think they'll notice if I cut the end off? And then they went, a bolt is just the right size for this table. I thought, they won't notice when they've all gone. I'll just cut the end off. I didn't, can I say? I just didn't. But can you imagine how tempting it was? Or just roll it all up and put it under my arm and run off. Would have been nice. This is such a pretty print, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Very, very delicate. Again, you've got the garance, you've got the lavender, and you've got the smoke. And then the final one are these beautiful. I think in most French general collections, you'll see a bird. Because a lot of French textiles, particularly these 19th century Parisian ones, these tiny little birds would have featured on them. So she nearly always puts a little bird in there. That's gorgeous. Right, we have 4 left. So this is the mega bundle. If you want to, this is where you're going to save your money. If you want to get a metre for free, you can choose what that metre is. You'll get them all anyway. So if you want a metre for free, this is the way to do it. I'm just going to put them into colour order for you, because then I think sometimes it's nice to see them. So you can choose, when you get the whole bundle, 10 metres is enough for a big quilt. You can make a whole quilt from it. You can keep them and use the colours for specific things. They would make the most beautiful bags, because just as fabrics on their own, they all work as standalone fabric. So if there's just one that you love, the majority of these are available by the half metre as well. So if you've got just one that you love, then get that one. But it becomes a bit of an obsession. Once you start collecting French general, you end up with absolutely loads of it because it's just gorgeous. And I think what I like about it is that each collection isn't standalone. You can have it as a collection. You can keep collecting it. And then the next collection they bring out, because they bring out one new one every 6 months, you can just keep adding to it. So now I've put it together in colour order, well, tone order. So we've got garance, we've got lavender, there's the smoke, and then these are the pearls that go with them. That is the whole mega bundle, £161.82 for 10 metres of gloriousness. It's not bad, is it? Loads and loads of you've got this in your basket. We won't be getting this back. I can guarantee that. We can't guarantee anything in life, but I'm pretty 99% sure we won't be getting this back. We have to put our order in to Moda for the French general fabric about 9 months before we actually get it. And then they will print what we've asked for. So to get anything back is very, very difficult. It's only if Moda has any left over or there's some overstocks. But this is a one-off for us, £161.82. If you want to have 10 metres from this beautiful Fleur de Paris collection, this is your chance. We are on single figures once everyone's checked out if you want that one. Now, let me just show you the 2 patterns so that if you want some inspiration. So the square dance quilt, this is behind me. It's a big quilt. It is, I wrote it down somewhere, 83 inches square. In the instructions, now the reason this pattern is $14.99 and not your normal $9.99 is because the pattern includes all the instructions to make the quilt and the bag as well. Here is the bag. It's a big bag. You could make it into a cushion as well because you've got the front and the back, so you could make it into a cushion, but you've got the instructions to make the bag and the quilt. So with the quilt, I've used all French General, even the light is French General. When I made the bag, to make it more cost effective, I used a calico in the background, and then I used the French General for this section. These are the instructions here. This is the printed version. There is a full video tutorial, which did take me a long time to film, but I go through the whole process. You know exactly how to do it. I've also got, Amy has coloured in all of the diagrams with the correct fabric, so it's so much easier to follow. There are templates, because in order to create this circle, because it's my version of the Tennessee Waltz, you do need templates, but they are there. There's the bag ones, and then the quilt ones are here. So all you have to do is trace them. You can trace them onto template plastic. You could use freezer paper. So there's all the fabrics. That's so $14.99. You can see how much depth I go into it. If you've never made a quilt this size before with templates, then this is a really good opportunity if you've bought this collection to make this. The instructions for the tote are all in here. They're separate to the quilt, but they're all in there. And then there's a full video tutorial, one for the bag and one for the tote. But you can see it also makes a nice cushion as well. $14.99. That is the printed version. If you would rather buy the PDF download, then you just print out the templates. Just remember to print them out 100% so that they're correct. And then you can make the quilt. So that's the square dance. Now, the other one I've got is barn gazing. I don't have the finished quilt for this because I gave it away. When it was my birthday show in March, it was the prize. So for anyone who bought anything on that show that day, there was one winner drawn. I don't know who it is, actually. I should find out. Who won the barn gazing quilt. So it's living with some lucky winner. And also, we had two winners. One won the bag and one won the quilt. So I haven't got it, but hopefully somebody is enjoying it. So it's your traditional log cabin quilt. I've done it in the barn raising style, but I've added stars. They're not appliqued on, they're part of the piecing. So you've got that really lovely log cabin, which these fabrics really work with, don't they? Because you've got that nice contrast. And by putting the stars in, it's lovely. Also in here is the bag. So you've got the whole quilt, and again, they're all coloured up. So you can use this. If you've bought this collection, you could use that because you can just use the reds and the darks and the lights. And to create that star in the corner, you just have some of the blocks, you put little corners in. It's all explained. It's actually, you can see it better there, can't you? Full video tutorial for that. Then we have the bag, which obviously you can use to make a cushion instead, which is just one star in the centre. And again, there's a video tutorial for that. $9.99, that is the printed instructions. We've got the digital. It's the first time we've ever done the digital instructions for this one. We've done the square dance, but we haven't done barn gazing before. So if you fancy doing a log cabin with a little starry twist, and you love the French General, then use this collection to make this, because it will work just as well, won't it? There we go. Those are all the instructions. Now, there are some of the fabrics that aren't in the bundle, which are available by the half metre. Everything that we've got that's available on the half metre is listed on the website, but I'm just going to show you these. This one is GJW116. Now, this is that beautiful large volume print, but the background this time is light rose. It's a beautiful, gentle, soft shade of light rose. It really complements the garance, doesn't it? Because it picks up those colours, but it's just a lighter version. I think that's beautiful. $8.99 for half a metre, and with this, it will be cut to order. The next one, GKW119, I love that one. That was the one that I said that I really liked in the, that's in this one, that's in the mega bundle. Oh, that one has sold out. This one is beautiful, AZW192. That's that little diagonal print in the pale rose. And it is a really gentle rose colour, isn't it? There is half a metre of that one left. Next one, MXW131. Yeah, there's only 2 meters of that one left. Floral Vine. So if you've bought the mega bundle and you just want to add a little bit more to it, you know, it's the same one as this one, isn't it? Gorgeous. So those are all the pale rose. These are the ivories. So we'll put this one in. That's MTW197. That's it in the ivory background. There's only half a minute. That one's gone. This is that one that's got those that lovely sort of toile de joie Japanese seam, WPW173. It looks lovely in the ivory, doesn't it? Again, that one has got half a metre left. SFW146, beautiful. That one I'm thinking clothing. That would make just the prettiest little blouse, wouldn't it? This is SFW146. That one has now sold out. And then finally, ANW121. Beautiful vignette, isn't it, of flowers. Gorgeous. We've got 3.5 meters left of that one. That's loads. And can you see on this one, it's just got that tiny pale ciel blue in the flowers. Beautiful. Right, very quickly before we go, do check out on the mega bundle. This is where you are going to get 10 meters of beautiful French general fabric. We've got more people who've got this in their baskets than we've got in stock. It's £161.82. You're getting a metre for free. It's on split pay. It's beautiful. If you want some inspiration, you can get the barn gazing instructions, all the square dance to make it. Morning, everyone. I love your patterns, Rebecca. Oh, thank you, Donna. They're very straightforward and easy to follow. Oh, that's really kind of you. I try really hard to make them straightforward and easy to follow, but sometimes I write them and think, oh, I have no idea. What does that make any sense? It makes sense to me, so that's why I do the video tutorials. But if you've ever got any questions, if you've got any of my instructions, my email address is on the back, so just answer me and I should be able to help. But thank you for your message. Right, French General finished for now. We're going to put all the fabrics through in the break. If you want to see what we've got left, go on to SewingStreet.com, watch live, and you can see what we've got, and little pictures of them all, so because I know we had to go through them quite quickly. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time with Becky, who's launching her brand new crossbody bag. I really love this bag. It's got a really nice structured feel to it. I love the cork in one of the kits, and it's quite glorious. It's got a big zip pocket. It's got a big open pocket. It's got the strap. It's just a lovely bag. It's one you want to make for a special occasion, like a holiday, and take with you. Anyway, don't go anywhere. See you back here in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. We are, well, Becky is launching brand new crossbody bag.
Yep.
Tell me about this. I think it's gorgeous. I love it.
So it was designed originally. I designed bags for me.
Obviously.
Sorry, that's rude. But I
No,
designed
why design them for someone else?
Yeah, exactly.
You want them.
So yeah, and if if the reception's nice on social media, then I'll write pattern. So I love reading. So I have an e-reader, or I can fit a normal book in that front pocket.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Normal book in the front pocket.
Yeah, not a thick, like a 1,000-page
just
book, but just a standard book. And then I wanted something quite big to fit my iPad in, my small iPad.
Take that out. Oh yeah, that's a good size.
That is a really good size.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's adjustable strap.
Yeah, adjustable straps. You can add an inside zip pocket if you want to. I've got plenty of tutorials on how to do that.
Well,
and there is
you
a
can-
sew-along video for this.
But you can customise that if you want a slip
Yeah.
pocket or a zip pocket, it's up
Yeah.
to you. But
Yeah.
that is a beautiful bag. This is I was saying to Becky, this is a special occasion bag, and I don't mean like wedding, but I mean you're going on holiday, you're going somewhere nice, you're going away for the weekend.
Yeah, we always say we make a new bag for every occasion.
Always.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Until the next occasion, and then you have another new bag.
Exactly.
That's why I don't spend thousands of pounds on a Prada handbag. I don't understand that.
No. The only type of money I spend on bags is hiking bags.
Yeah, I just think, why would you... why? When you can keep having lovely new ones. So this is the crossbody bag you see. It's got a really lovely size here, but it's nice and compact. It's not going to be a great bag that you can't find anything in.
Yeah, and don't be scared. Yeah, there is a curved zipper on the actual pocket, but don't be scared. I'll talk you through it on the video anyway. And as long as you've got that fray check or fray stop, you're going to be fine.
Okay, and that's all you're going to show us that in a moment as well.
Yep.
So we have got 3 kits for this one. So I'm going to start with this one. So this one Becky's done in her own fabric. So it's almost the same, just a little bit different. So for this kit, we've got this cork. Now this is the cork you use, isn't it, for that one?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous because it's got a sort of a gold hue. It's not like glitzy gold.
No.
It's just got a shimmer.
It is nice, yeah.
A shimmer to it. So you've got the gold shimmer cork. This is the fabric that you've used for the front of the bag. I think that's very classy, isn't it? Look at that. That's Henry Glass. So this is the fabric that's for here. So it's very elegant. Look, you've got a lot of fabric there.
Yeah, so it's underneath on the pocket as well. So you see a little gusset.
Yes, there's a tiny gusset
yeah,
there.
and then just on the rectangle rings, you can at least get a couple of bags. You can actually get a couple of bags if you're frugal with your cutting out with the cork and the actual Henry Glass.
Oh, wow.
You just need some more lining.
So this is the fabric that's for the lining. So that just is a really nice neutral to go with it. That's a beautiful, a great price, £34.45 for a gorgeous bag like that with cork, this print. This is very sophisticated, elegant bag. And then you've got this lovely pale beige for the lining. Full instructions as well. And there's a video tutorial.
There is, yeah.
So you can sew along with Becky.
And it's over an hour and a half.
So everything is covered. So you might find, right, you're going to use the whole thing. I think that's the thing with video tutorials. Some people use the whole thing. Some people go, I just need to know that bit.
Yeah, because they might be timid.
There might be just one bit where you go, what does she mean by? I know a lot of people with video tutorials use it sometimes to just check they're doing the right thing, even though they are doing the right thing. So
yeah.
Full instructions, everything that you need to know in that. You've got the templates for everything, lots and lots of photos as well. It's all in there. Julia says, another fab bag. Becky does the best tutorials and I enjoy being part of Fred's gang. Oh, thank you, Julia.
That's my online sewing school, yeah. Because I can't say Fred, as in...
Oh, okay, Thread.
That's why I'm called Fred.
Better than Jack.
Yeah, better than Jack.
Which is still laughing about that. But Fred, you're right, her instructions are absolutely brilliant because they're extremely thorough.
Yeah, I try to be. I'm dyslexic, so I like a lot
Well,
of
you
words,
cover
a lot of
everything in
pictures.
such detail and you don't assume that,
Yeah.
people are going to just know that. Love that one. We do have other colourways for you as well. This one, this is very summery and pretty. So instead of the cork, this time we have got a PU. It's very soft. It's a very high quality PU. It's extremely soft in an ivory. Then we've got Tilda. This is your sort of print feature fabric that will be on the pocket. That's pretty, isn't it? And then the lining, of course, is a pale pink. That's going to be that is your summer holiday bag, isn't it? That's going to a wedding or a nice afternoon tea party.
Yeah.
Very, for a special occasion to have a really pretty bag like that. It's something you're just not going to see anywhere else.
And I know people are scared of making white bags, but if you've got a PU, you can wipe it down.
Oh, yeah, true, yeah.
You can easily wipe it down.
Good point, yes.
Yeah,
Not like a white cotton bag.
No, not like a cotton bag, but with a PU, you can wipe it down and it still stays.
Yeah, and I think having the fabric as well, because you see a lot of pure PU, but by having the print fabric, I'll show you with this on it as well, it makes it look really luxury. Love that one, love that colour. This bag is amazing, just what I need. And as always, Becky's instructions are superb from Sandra in East Sussex. Honestly, I think it is because it's big, but it's compact.
Yeah.
It's not overly big. You're not going to lose everything in it. And the fact you've got that big pocket and you've designed it specifically so that you can get things into it. So that's the pink one. I think this is pretty. It would be nice for, something special. For a wedding, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? The last one that I've got, this one is lovely. Little bit of designer cave for this one. So, obviously, because it's cave, we've got to have a little bit of glitz. So this is metallic black. Don't know whether you can see.
It doesn't show up very well on the camera.
It doesn't, but if I move it, can you see
you
it's
can
got
see it now.
a slight shimmer to it. So I think that gives it a bit of luxury. It's not like super shiny, but it's just got a slightly metallic shimmer to it. Then, beautiful, understated cave really, because it's got a black background. So that's your feature fabric. So that's going to be your front pocket. That's quite a statement, isn't it? And then this lovely light lavender that's used for the lining. Oh, I like that. And I'll turn it over like that. There we go. That's what it'll look like. Oh, I think that's lovely. And the full instructions as well. £34.45 for that. And you get 2 metres of fabric in total. Tracy says, a morning I've bought the Stanton Crossbody Bag pattern in digital download. I've cut all the fabrics you need to make the bag using Violet Hill fabric from my stash. Already,
Wow.
Tracy?
That's good.
Wow. Are you ready?
You're busy.
Are you ready?
You're going to sew it this afternoon.
Yeah. Well,
the video is already uploaded, so you can go ahead and sew.
Yeah, well, it shows you that if Tracy's managed to buy it, download it, cut it all out, trace the templates,
Yep.
she's ready to go now.
Yeah,
I bet
easy.
she's there with her foot on the pedal of the sewing machine.
Tomorrow I want an email saying that it's
She's
completed.
like, come on then, get going. Deb from Bo goes, this bag's a bit of a corker. Boom, boom,
boom.
love it. It is, isn't it? I think it's gorgeous. And you know what? When you get the kit, once you've got the kit, you'll make it. When you go on your next holiday, you can make another one.
Yeah.
In different fabrics. So I suppose do you have to, because with these 3 kits we've used PU or cork, do you have to use a structured?
No, you can use cotton because we have got interfacing and fusible fleece. You're just going to find it a bit more squodgier.
Yeah.
So my advice is to, if you can, double up your interfacing just to make it a bit more.
So if you want that sort of structure,
Yeah.
then if you're using normal cotton fabric for it, then just put extra interfacing on.
Yeah.
Okay. So these are the instructions just on their own. Everything you need to know is in here. These are the physical, will be posted to you in an envelope. These are the templates. Obviously, you do need to trace these. Don't cut them out or you'll lose
don't
half
cut
of
them
them.
out.
But trace them and then put them in the back and keep them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You use them for next time. Everything you need to know is in there. So you might have some fabrics already. Maybe you bought the French General in the last half hour. How nice would that look?
Yeah.
Because it's asking for lots of different fabrics, isn't it? Because you could use a different fabric for this.
You don't
bit
have
and
to
that bit.
use like the structure that I've gone for, like it's in like the brown, because the cork is on the back. You can go ahead and use the printed fabric on the back of the
Well,
bag.
and you could use a different fabric for the gusset
Yeah,
and for the back.
yeah,
So
exactly.
if you've got a collection of fabrics, there's so many different pieces to this, you could use all of them, and then you could use a different one for the linings, all sorts. So that's the printed version. If you'd rather download the digital version and get it all cut out like Tracy already has, very impressive. What time did you download that, Tracy?
7 o'clock this morning.
So impressive. But obviously, it's obviously a quick cutout.
Yeah.
This is the digital download. Now, this is the only thing you buy today. You won't have to pay any P&P. Clearly, if you buy more than one thing today, you will. But £9.99 for the digital download. We've also got other bits of haberdashery and things, but I think what we'll do is we'll talk about those as we go along.
Yeah.
Because it'd be nice to get on with the demo.
Yeah.
See, because Tracy's ready and waiting.
Right, so as
over
explained,
to you.
there is a video, so don't stress if I don't show you everything today, but I'm just going to basically go on to the pocket, because that's the bit that's going to really scare people the most, is the front pocket. Okay, so you've got one size zipper that is mentioned in the pattern.
Is that a number 5 or a number 3?
Yeah, it's a number 5, but it has to be a specific length. Don't cut it any longer or any shorter. It has to be specific because it's going around the actual bag.
We've got zips, number 5 zips, continuous. They're on the website. We'll go through them at the end, but we do have those available if you don't have that.
Okay, so make sure your interfacing is to the edge of every fabric piece. I mean every fabric piece, apart from the heavy stabiliser needs to be trimmed away and out of the seam allowance. So I'm going to get the clips. Okay, so I've got my zipper. I've sewn across the end so my zip can't fall off. You can actually add 2 zips if you wanted to on this zip pocket, but I've only added 1. So I've got a zipper sandwich on there. So I've got right side to the zip top and right side to the zip bottom. And I'm just going to repeat the same process on the other side. Okay, so you're going to sew 1/4 of an inch on these. The rest is 3/8 of an inch. It's just for this, it's 1/4 of an inch.
Okay. Carol says, I bought the pattern. If I use tapestry fabric, what interlining would I use?
Interfacing. Right, okay, so normal interfacing. Depending on the thickness of the
that tapestry fabric's really heavy, isn't it?
It is. You might not have to interface it, depending on how much it frays. So look at how much it frays. If not, you can lose a lightweight interfacing.
Okay.
But you will need the H640. But definitely make sure it's not sewn, not in your seam allowance area. This H640 needs to be definitely out of the seam.
Right, because it's quite stiff, that tapestry fabric.
It is, yeah. Right, okay, so we're going to just turn them right side facing out, and we're just going to top stitch across both of those, and then we should have a loop.
And you've worked out all the measurements for this?
Yeah, I've worked out the measurements.
Which is brilliant, because it's quite an unusual shape.
It took me 6
And you have to see, how many zips did you sew around before you worked out these?
I've got a stash of end of rolls of zips, so I was basically just doing that. And in the end, I ended up having to unpick one because I didn't have any like offcuts of zippers left. But it's different plates I had to go through my cupboard, because I'd sometimes draw around plates to help me with my measurements. And I was saying to myself, well, I'm running out of plates here.
But the thing is that these instructions, you've put so much time and effort into them.
Yeah.
It's that all of this would, well, like you say, 6 times to work out the length of that.
Right, so I'm just going to sew those 2 pieces together. So when you've got this here and like the other gusset that you will do on the main part of the bag, sew it together so it's so much easier to... when it comes to like building the bag together. So just gonna sew down both of those. I'm gonna lengthen my stitch length so it's not a long-winded process. And make sure it's within the seam allowance as well. And do that on both sides. Okay, so you need to find the centre of both sides. So we're going to bring the 2 sides together. I'm going to clip that. We're going to find the centre of this first and snip into it.
Quick message. Susan says, do you have access to the video for the Stanton bag if I just buy the pattern? Love you girls together, from Sue. Thank you, Sue.
Yeah. You just go over to YouTube, my YouTube channel.
Okay.
and it's on there.
So, and the details of that are in the instructions.
Yeah. No, just go to RJ8F Makes and
And you'll find it.
Yeah.
And look for the Stanton bag. Yes, so whether you've bought the kit or just the pattern, whether it's printed or digital, yes, you will have access to
Yeah,
that.
if you can't find my YouTube channel, just message me and I'll...
So you go into YouTube and put in RJAF Makes.
Yeah.
And then it'll come up. Brilliant.
Yeah, and then all my past videos on there as well. I don't do many videos at the moment, so it's having the time and the space.
So make the most of this one. It's special.
Yeah. Right, okay, so I've marked the centre on both sides and I've snipped it into the centre on here. You're going to get your pretty outside piece. Okay, and you're going to find the centre, top and the bottom of that.
It's nice in that fabric, isn't
It
it?
is, yeah. It goes really nice with the cork.
Yeah, it's your posh bag, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's always got to have a posh bag, you know.
Oh, I have so many bags. Big. I have a little one for just one evening out, you know.
Oh, yeah,
things.
like a little clutch bag. Yeah.
Just little bags. I have a dog walking bag.
Oh, do you?
Well, yeah, because in the winter I can put my phone, everything in my pockets, but when I haven't got a coat, where do I put my phone and my headphones and my glasses?
Yeah, yeah. Right, okay, so we're going to turn this right side facing in. We're going to match it up the bottom to there. I'm going to match up the top to that. And I'm going to do the thing where people say, oh, you mustn't cut a zip tape. You can, as long as you use fray check. So I've got a different, you've got a different one.
Right, so we have fray check. Why do people say you can't cut zips then?
Because they're fray.
Okay. There you go, this is what you need. It's called Fray Stopper. It's the same thing as Fray Check, just different brand. What is this used for as well as this?
Well, my dad's sofa was coming apart the other day, so I used it on the sofa. But no, I've used it on, I had some Panama that kept fraying like loads when I cut out the flap. So I just went around the edge and put it on that. When you're doing buttons, you know, when you've got the, you do your stitching, I always put a bit on there.
Oh, the buttonhole, yeah.
I
guess magnetic snap slits.
Yeah, anything like that. I've always got a bowl.
It's one of those things, it's a bit like buying fabric glue or that double-sided tape that is really useful to have.
Yeah.
Because when you need it right now this minute.
Yeah, exactly.
So $9.99, Fray Stop It. It's a hemline thing, and I love it. Its line says, to prevent fabric fraying. No way.
No.
Non-toxic, water-based, non-flammable, ironable, machine washable. Will not damage the plastic components of sewing machines. Handy, that.
And it dries clear, so you can't see it. It will look wet on your fabric to start off with.
Dries rapidly, remains flexible, will not crack. Perfect.
Yeah.
Carol says, Fray Stopper is great to stop cut ribbons from fraying. That's a good idea.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't like using a lighter. Because that's how you would do with with ribbon. So basically, I'm just snipping into the zipper at the moment. I'm not pulling it or anything like that. Once I've attached it, sewn it, then I'll go around and put the fray step on. So snipping it into it makes it go around the corner a lot better. So I'm not putting the fray stop on at the moment until we've sewn it. And I know some of you are going to say, well, can I use quilter's tape for this? Because it's a sharp corner. No.
Donna says, I use fray check on the edge of Ada when I'm cross-stitching.
Yes,
that's a good idea.
Yeah,
a lot of people do that, don't they? And linen and even weave, because it stops it fraying.
Because a lot of people zigzag Ada, don't they, normally? Well, I know my mum used to.
Yeah, because if it frays, it comes out in great long lengths, doesn't it?
It does,
It gets caught with your stitching. Good idea. So no quilter's tape on this, is it? Because it's not strong enough.
Because you need to be able to snip into the...
oh, yes. You cut all your tape.
Yeah.
That'd be really annoying.
Yeah, because you'll be peeling it off like in segments.
In little bits.
Right, so I've done that side. I'm just going to do this side.
So the kit that Becky's working on at the moment is the one that's on screen. The Henry Glass one. Half of the stock for this one is in baskets if you want it. Yeah, for me, that would be a really nice holiday bag.
Yeah. Very Mediterranean, isn't
Because
it?
people, oh, where'd you get that from? Like your bag. So well. Oh, what this one? I made it.
I had that in the supermarket the other day. And
Did you?
And
What
I
did you
said,
have?
I had one of my Holdall style bags, and she goes, "Oh, where'd you get that from? That's a nice size. That's really posh." And I went, "I made it."
And then did you go, and the pattern's available as a printed edition?
I said, "Do you sew?" And she goes, "No, I'm too scared."
You went, well, I've got a full video tutorial if you're interested.
But it's how I made my husband laugh. I went, "I made it."
I mean, did you? Fabulous, fabulous. Well, I think you should. You've gone to all the effort. And if someone's complimented you,
Exactly.
you shouldn't apologise, should you?
No.
I made it.
It's their faces when you say, "I made it." And they think, no, you're having a laugh. No. Right, okay, so you're going to get your zipper foot and sew all the way around. You're base stitching this into place at the moment, so you need to change this over. Have you got this machine?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought you did.
It's a nice machine.
It is, yeah. I've got one. Just haven't used it in years because I've got so many new machines.
Oh, I have had another one since this one, but I still have this one. It's my first reserve machine.
First reserve.
I've got a second reserve as well, but this one is my first reserve machine. You don't get rid of machines, they just become the next reserve.
I do, don't they? I'm going to just get the stitch length down.
Until you have 3 or 4, and then you have to start donating them.
Yeah, I know. That's my problem, that is. I've got too many. Right, so I'm going to start off on the top. You might...
David says, Rebecca has been an amazing support to me, helping me with my Mika wallet. I'm so dumb and almost finished this for my wife, so thank you.
Oh, yeah, David. Hi, David.
You're not dumb.
No, he does a bit each weekend, I've noticed. He messages me around about every weekend when he's got time to do some sewing, but fair play to him.
Well done.
He's never made a bag and he's chosen one of the hardest patterns to do. So.
Well, there you go. But then I think, people go, oh, is this for beginners? Well, if you really want to do it, just take it slowly.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no, Rebecca's really kind and helpful if you need anything.
I try to be, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. David, you need to post a picture of this when you've finished. I think if you take it slowly, step by step, then,
Yeah, exactly. I am using a tailor's oil to keep me having to get my fingers so near, because the zip will want to bounce back.
But it's exactly the right size. 6 zips later.
Yeah.
Okay, so Carol's having trouble finding the right zips. While Becky sews around that, I'm going to just do the zips because she's going to be a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with the rainbow zip. Now, this is available by the ½ metre. How much do we need? Let me have a look. 34 inches. So you'll need 2 units. You'll need a metre. So this is the rainbow teeth zip, white. And then you'll need some stoppers. So that's ½ metre. So you need 2 units if you want this one. And then we do have the sliders. So you'll need some sliders as well. This one is ZWK027. So I would buy, if I was you, because you get 5 in here. If you get 1 metre, so you get 2 units, and then get a pack of 5 sliders, that means, obviously, you only need 2 sliders, but it means that you've got extras. So you could buy, I would get the 5 sliders and 2 metres, and then you could use it for more bags. Okay? So that's the rainbow zip. If you want the continuous zip that comes with sliders, I'll start with navy. So it's number 5, which means the teeth are 5 millimetres across, and that's what you need for the bag and the pocket. Oh, it was 6 mil, 5, 6 mil, it's all the same.
Same, yeah.
Same thing.
Same thing.
It's 5, 6. That's navy. That's £12.49. So you get 5 metres of zip, and you get 10 sliders. So that's really good price, isn't it? That's £2.50 a metre. Really, really good value. So that's the navy. So you've got, I mean, 6mm, 5mm, same thing. You've got 5 metres of zip, 10 sliders. We have it in cream. Now, the good thing is if you buy more than one, is you can swap the sliders over.
Yeah, like I've got grey on this.
I love a different slider.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, we have got other sliders, you know, like you could buy, we've got these heart sliders.
They're nice.
So you could buy these, you could buy the continuous zip that comes with the sliders, but you could buy yourself some extra sliders and then you just swap them all round because a navy slider on a cream zip looks very nice. Obviously, when you buy these, you will get the same colour, but if you bought 2 packs, you can swap them all over because they're the same size. I've got grey, which would look lovely with a navy slider, but just, you know, because I buy a lot of continuous zip and sliders, so I have them all in a big box and I quite often swap them around.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just pick.
More fun.
I've got a massive bag full and just grab.
Well, it's quite nice to have a different. You might want a coordinated look, but if you have more than one. That's the grey, and then finally we have the black. They're good price, aren't they? £12.49. Remember, this is number 5, so this is for your bag making. This is a bit more heavy duty, and your 3mm is what your standard dress making zip is, and for smaller things like internal pockets. For a bag, you need your 5mm because it's that bit stronger. 6mm, same thing. I know it's not the same thing, but you know, it is the same thing.
It is the same thing.
Yeah, look, Becky says it. She's the queen of bag making. If she says 5 and 6mm, the same thing.
Right, okay, so I've gone ahead and basically put some...
Oh, so you just put like a little...
Dab it where I've actually
blob.
snipped into. You can go ahead and just squirt it all on if you want to. It does go on dark, leave it for a few minutes, it will start drying, like it's started to dry there now. So.
And then it will go clear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, okay, so you're going to get one of the lining pieces which has got interfacing on. You're going to find the top and the bottom, so that'll give it enough time to dry it off a little bit more.
Oh yeah, you've put a grey slider on.
Yeah.
I think it just looks...
I think I've just, I did look for a cream one, but I've run
No,
out.
I think that looks intentionally gorgeous.
Yeah, because there's grey on there as well.
Yeah, it's more
and,
considered, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm one of these people that I would put a rainbow one on, one of these.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Just make it different.
Doesn't have to be rainbow tape. Right, so we're going to pop that right side down and we're going to sandwich that zipper. So match up the top and bottoms first. And you're really going to push the zipper inside.
So this is exactly the same process?
Yeah, as what you would do on the video. What I'm trying to say is we're going to leave a turning gap in a minute at the bottom. So we'll turn this right side facing out once we've sewed it. It's getting that zipper pushed inside. You've got to make sure that zipper is fully inside before you and your zipper is lying flat because it might want to curl up where you've sewn it. This is the most awkwardest bit. This bit and the U shape, and that's it.
Well, I think that's quite good because you're showing us the hardest bit. After that's easier, isn't it then?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
It's nice though, I think when you make your bags and use your patterns, it's not just about the finished thing, but it's the techniques that you teach as well.
Yeah, I try my hardest to bring in a brand new technique every time, so, well, try. Sometimes you can't as a designer.
No, but you're learning or practicing things
Yeah.
that you can then, when you come across it in another pattern that isn't quite as good,
Yeah.
you think, oh, I've done that.
Yeah, exactly.
You haven't explained it very well, but I know what I'm doing.
Right, okay, so I've got quite a large turning gap and that's on the flatter part of the pocket. We're just going to sew 3/8 of an inch, reverse our stitch at the start and at the end. You're going to have to feel around for your zip pull, so you might have to move your zip pull. You might not have to, depends. Keep your zipper foot on. and take it nice and slow and get your tailors all if you can. I'm going past where the zip pull is now. I'm just going to pull it through.
Okay.
If you get a few puckers, don't worry about it. In the lining, it can happen. I've had a few, but not on this, but on the actual one inside of the sample. Just a few puckers, like it's just puckered slightly underneath there. Just ignore it.
It's on the inside anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is no pressure, Becky, putting in a zip on a curved seam live on air while standing up.
And the machine's further away from where you normally
And without
stand.
putting your head too far forward so that we can see what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. This is called pro stitching.
Someone say it's pro.
That's definitely pro stitching.
So we're going to have to use a fray check again, but this time we're going to snip into the fabric pieces. So you're just going to do every inch. Don't cut the zipper now. So you're just going to literally feed in between. Don't have to use fray check on this because we've interfaced it, but if you haven't interfaced it, please use fray check. Okay, so is that iron on? Did I leave that iron on?
Yes, on. Yeah.
Yeah, cool, because I've got a bit of pressing.
Yeah. Lights on.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
So we're just going to turn that right side facing out, poking out the corners, bringing out the gusset.
What do you use for poking out your corners? I can never decide.
Wagamama's chopstick.
Okay. I've been to Wagamama's for a while. I've got various things that aren't actually turning tool, pokey tools. I'm thinking, I wonder if there is like an ultimate pokey tool. But
There is. You can go buy those bone, in card making, the bone folding tools.
Yeah, they're
but
better.
They're better. They're meant to
Okay.
be more safer anyway.
So bone card making tool.
Yeah, I
I'll have
haven't
to get
bought
one of
one with
those.
me
I use
today.
all sorts of things, but I always think there must be something that's like. But you use chopsticks.
I use chopsticks. I find the Wagamama's ones quite blunt.
Okay.
They're not sharp.
I'll use the turning tool from a turning tool. You know, the stick from the turning tool.
Oh, yeah. Can we just press that so the...
We can, yes. No,
fabric-
it's not a Hera marker, Chris. It's a paper craft, bone, something.
You can use a hair marker, but
They're not long enough.
They're not long enough,
No.
if you understand where I'm coming from.
Yes. Well, you can get pokey tool, but I could never decide what the best thing is.
Oh, well, you can definitely tell we use the larger irons more.
Yeah, I can't.
There's me panicking.
I know.
I wanted to do this.
I do though even with my big one, I do pick it up afterwards because I find it gets the ironing board really hot.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, no, that's brilliant. Right, okay, so you've got several options to close this off. You can hand stitch it if you want to. You can machine stitch it, which is what I'm going to do. Or you can actually use fabric glue and put it on, stick it down, get your iron on it and it sets. So that's a lot faster, easier job. So I'm going to use stitch. I'm just going to stitch about less than 1/8 of an inch away where that fold is, and it should, fingers crossed, go in the actual seam. It might not do.
Right, while you're doing that, I'm
Yep.
going to recap these kits because I'll take the pressure off you now. So the kit that Becky is working with is the most popular, this beautiful, sophisticated one. Right, we're on single figures for this kit. It's the Henry Glass one. So you've got this beautiful gold core, gold shimmer. It's not like super gold, it's just a bit of a shimmer. Then you've got the gorgeous Henry Glass. Oh, I love that. I wonder what range that's from. It's very nice, isn't it?
Reminds me of fossils. I think it's the leaves that remind me of fossils. You know what you find on the leaves?
They're just lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And remember, there's enough of this fabric and the cork to make 2 bags. You'll just need a bit of extra for the lining, but I mean, that's easy enough to provide, isn't it? Oh, this is the Michelle Yeoh Philomena collection. Well, it's very nice. I love the navy and the mustard and the sort of mid blue. Anyway, there you go. So you could make 2 from this, and then you just need some more lining and full instructions. £34.45. Remember, full video tutorial as well. I mean, if you think about it, if we take the instructions out, that means it's £24.45, and you're getting 2 bags. You'll need a bit more lining, but, you know, that'll cost you. You need a bit more. Cost you about £3.99. You're getting 2 bags. So that's £12 a bag, isn't it?
Yeah. Bargain.
Bargain. Bargain. 1 for you, 1 for a friend.
Yeah.
2 for you. The other colourway, this is your special occasion. This is your summer holiday. This is wandering the streets of a little Greek village.
It is, yeah.
In your
it is.
sandals.
And don't be scared that it's white either, because you can clean it. I've got white bags.
And you can just clean it.
Yeah, you can just clean
I mean, I think it's nice having the mixture of the fabric and the PU, because the fabric really sort of softens it.
Yeah.
It gives it that, because if you think about it with this bag, this print fabric is going to be featured all here. Lovely, I like that. And then this really lovely pale pink for the lining. And you've got enough there for 2 as well. Right, so that is the white one, white and pink one. And then the final one, the cave one. So this is a black, it's called black metallic, but it's just a slight shimmer of black. So it's just a bit, it has a little bit of a bougie finish to it. And then look at it with the cave. I like the fact this cave has got your, I'm trying to recreate my bag. It's got that black background, so it really goes well with the black metallic. But within these bright pops of flowers, I mean, that's gorgeous again, isn't it? That's evening on your summer holiday.
It is, yeah. Or on a cruise ship when you're going to sit at the captain's
Yeah,
table.
can you imagine? And everyone goes, where'd you get your bag? You go, oh! And you have to do what Becky did, go, oh, I made it. And then you have light lilac for the lining. If you want the instructions on their own, because you want to use your own fabric, you only need little bits. If you're going to use a different piece for each bit, if you're going to use like 1 piece for the gusset, 1 for the pocket, 1 for that, but you know, you can use up lots of your fabrics. Maybe you've bought yourself like a fat quarter bundle, or you've got a fabric collection already. That you've bought, like we all do. We buy it because we go, oh, I love that. No idea what I'm going to do with it. Use this. Even if you've got a small piece of fabric that's something you really love, use this front of the pocket as the feature. Yeah, actually, the border, if you bought the border fabric from our first hour.
Yeah, make a beautiful pocket.
How beautiful would the pocket, and that border fabric we sold on its own as well.
Yeah.
That would make a beautiful pocket, wouldn't it?
Would, yeah.
So that's the printed versions. If you want the digital download versions, because you want to get on and get it done already and all cut out, then that's the PDF version. There we go. Right, should we just finish this one? And then we'll go back to your other bag. Where do we get to?
Okay, so you've got a lining piece here. You're going to pop that right side facing the lining inside. You're going to match up the top and bottom. I've already done the bottom. So you're going to clip all the way around. You're going to snip it into this zipper here. So just a few clips. And you will have to fray check afterwards once you've sewed it.
So is this sewn to the front of the bag?
No, this is the bit that's making the actual main body.
Oh, I see.
So this will go on there, like that, eventually, and that will make the front of the bag.
Oh, okay. Yes, so I thought that you sewed this to
No,
the front.
no,
Oh, that's
because
really
that will
clever.
stay, and I've taken the bulk out, so I've done some trickery cutting here. I'm going to teach you how to do it on that side, but it takes complete bulk out of your seams. So,
oh, that's clever.
yeah.
Because that bit on the main bag looks like that's like one big piece.
No,
but it's just that
no.
little bit there.
This is why I had to use several different plates.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, so I'm just going to...
You've done all the hard work.
Yeah, I'm going to clip all this together. And this is just finishing off your front pocket. Now it will go a bit scariffy until you put it onto this and you got the other backing piece, the lining inside piece, then it will, but I'm going to just quickly move on from this bit here. I'm not going to sew it because obviously the time. Okay, so pretend I've clipped around here and I've sewed it. I've put fray check on. What you're going to do is get this piece here and you've got interfacing. Even if it's cork, you need to interface it. So interface it. You've got your fusible fleece. You're going to have to trim it back all the way around. But if you notice, I've trimmed a bit more of the fusible fleece off, so you're just going to have to get your scissors at an angle and cut it. So it still leaves a bit of bulkiness, like heavy stabiliser there, but you're just going to bit out of the seam.
The fluffy bit.
Yep. Okay, and then I'll tell you in the pattern to do these markings, and then from the top here to there, you're just going to draw a diagonal line, and we're just going to cut out that bit, and it would be a mirrored effect on that side.
And why do we do that?
If I can have that other bag, you'll see. So, when we've actually put it on, it actually stops at a certain point. So you can actually see the zipper, and it means that there is no bulk in those areas.
Okay, which makes it all
A lot easier.
nicer.
Yeah,
Nicer
a lot
as well.
easier to go under
And
the
it's-
sewing machine.
Okay.
So you're going to find the centre of the inner curve, match that up.
Right, there's only 6 of these kits left for this particular print. If you want one of these kits, you need to be quick.
And then what you're going to do is every 1/4 of an inch, you're going to snip within the seam allowance on the inner curve, because remember it's an inner curve, so you need to be able to manhandle it a bit.
Okay.
And you're going to...
Right, I'm just going to do that at the kit while you clip
Yep.
that round the edge. So we have brought one of Becky's others of gorgeous bags back. It's called the Travel Round the World wallet, because we've been talking about holidays, making a special bag for your holiday. This is a great wallet, isn't it? Because this is going to put your tickets, your passport, everything in.
It doesn't have to be for that. I keep my art pad in mine.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, my urban art sketch stuff.
I think that this is brilliant, because you know when you get to the airport or the train, whatever, and you've got in all different pockets, you can just get this out. When you're standing in that queue, you only need this.
Someone made it as an e-reader. So
Oh,
they did
okay.
an e-reader from it.
So you've got a nice big zip pocket here.
Yeah.
You've got a slip pocket that's in the back of it. You've got another pocket on the front. It all clips down. So it's absolutely perfect. So it can be, well, a travel wallet for sketchbook. Yeah, you could put your e-reader in it. It'd be brilliant for that, because it's nice and padded. We've got several kits for it as well. So I'm going to start with this. Well, actually, let's do this one, because the Travel Around the World. I love this. So we've got 3 different fabrics. So if you see on this one, we have this canvas fabric that's like the main body. Then you've got a print fabric that's used for the flap and this pocket. And then you'll have a lining fabric. So with this kit, look at this one. I love this. This has got to be your next holiday one, hasn't it? Becky demonstrated this on the 23rd of September last year. I love that. So that's going to be your print fabric. Then you've got this lovely navy canvas that's used for the main part of the bag. And then you've got this neutral that's for the lining. I think that's really lovely, isn't it? And I guess, because you've got a lot of this, haven't you? You could work out what bit you wanted where.
Yeah, so if you wanted just... part of the country, part of the world on it, you can.
This could be quite a masculine one as well. This would be a nice
You could
present.
put the ship on the flap.
Oh yeah, you could, couldn't you? You'd have the ship.
Yeah.
Or you could have Greenland.
Or the compass, the large compass.
Yeah, that's true. So depending on what bit of fabric you can choose, but isn't that lovely? $16.99. So you've got all of the you've got the 3 different fabrics. You've got the instructions. Nice gift for somebody, isn't it? And it does make a difference as well. I've got a little zip thing that I have mine, and just to be able to just get that out, with
that's
your boarding pass, your passport, or even your, if you put it all together with your phone, that's all you need. All that for $16.99, and then that goes into the little tray that goes into the
scanner,
doesn't it? All of that for $16.99. So think the instructions on their own are $9.99, which we do sell on their own, and then this is $16.99, and you are getting the the canvas, you're getting this special print and for the main feature, and you're getting the lining. That is amazing value, isn't it? Got to be done. And it's the sort of thing as well that you'll put away at the end of your holiday, and then you'll bring out the next one. It's lovely. This is a lovely one. This is blue. So this is that canvas, but it's not canvas this time. It's navy PU. This is very posh, isn't it? The feature fabric is this beautiful blue print, so that's what it would look like. And then you've got slate for the lining. That's quite classy as well,
That is
isn't it?
nice. I like the slate colour against the...
Works really well, doesn't it? Yeah. $21.99 for this one. Yeah, I love that pattern. Yeah, it's got a bit of a French general vibe to it. I wonder what that one is. It's very nice. Lovely. And then we have one more. If you fancy something a little bit more colourful.
That's very me. This one's very me.
This one's got black canvas for the main part of it. And then look at that for a bit of pop of colour. And then we've just put a plain black lining on it.
Yeah.
And then obviously you get full instructions. So you've got your kit, but then you can just make more of them, can't you? Everyone's going to go want one. You'll be in that queue and everyone will go, where'd you get that from? But it could be, like you say, it could be something that you just keep your Kindle in or your e-reader and then your chargers in it. It's a really, really useful wallet for all sorts of things. I mean, obviously for travel, it's perfect because there's so much you can put in it. And I like this feature as well. So it would look cool like that. Yeah. Now, if you want just the instructions, you want to use your own fabric, we have those. They are $9.99 for just the instructions on their own. That's the printed version. If you want the PDF digital download, we have that one as well. There we go, $9.99 for that. So that one will be emailed straight to you. Becky lists on here everything else you need. So what you need as far as interfacing, H640, cam snaps, zipper. You will need zip with that. So if you've already bought the, because you need a number 5 zip, just 10 inches. But if you've already bought some of this zip, you've got it, haven't you, in all the different ends.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, we've got a minute. We've got a minute.
No, that's fine.
That's
fine.
Gone so fast?
So it does go a bit scariffy. So your best option is to start sewing here, sew round when you've got that piece on, and then start off there and sew round. It just means that it's not getting underneath your sewing machine as much. Once you've got it on, you can
Does that make it easier? Because I've never done that. So
yeah,
if you start in the centre, it's easier to go to the end rather than start at the end.
Yeah,
That's a really good tip.
Then you've got that. You undo this once you've sewed it on. Okay, and then you'll go to your sewing machine. Obviously, I've got clips and your top stitch on the cork. So you have to you will have to pull this out of the way. But if you stuff this out, I actually did it closed up. And if you've got a small zipper foot like this, you can do it with the zipper foot. And just make sure your needle's over to
and
the
that's what
side.
flattens it.
That's what flattens it and holds it into the shape that you need. And then you'll add the backing lining, and then that part's complete.
Right, we've only got 3 of those kits left, and there were 15 in baskets, so.
And if you're stuck, you can always message me.
Yes, and this one has a free video tutorial. You're very lucky. So if you go to Becky's YouTube site, RJAF Makes, put in the Stanton bag, you will find it there.
Yeah.
We have some stock of the other kits left. If you go onto SewingStreet.com, watch live, you can see what colour kits we've got left, and you can also buy instructions on their own. That was fab. Thank you so much, Becky.
Thank you for having
I've
me.
learned loads. I've learned about turning tools, about the stitching, absolutely loads. Like, why do you use that? Do I need recheck?
Right.
I'm just asking all my questions.
I have that everywhere, especially like you say with magnetic snaps and that. So yeah.
Good idea. Well, thank you. When are you back with us?
Next month, I want to say about 8 weeks' time.
Okay.
Yeah.
About 8 weeks' time. Well, thank you so much for making the quote as well, because we love that. We love that. There are still a few of those left. The spice went. Right, after the break, we have got Silvar Designs with this really, lots of new products, including, these are cool. They're not sewn. They're like special thing with a special tool and you poke it in and it's just,
really cool. I was looking at them.
Really
I was expecting
cool.
something to be heavy when he put it in my hand and it was so light.
It was amazing. Anyway, brand new product. We've got lots and lots of new things, including a really cool bag cord making thing. So it'll be a fun hour and a half. See you back here in a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay?
That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. And Mark was laughing. Because we can't pronounce this. No, we can.
Well, we can.
We can pronounce
Shall we show everybody?
See, because this technique is called Kinusaiga. And look, this is what Mark printed out for me.
Just because I've struggled with it.
Kinusaiga.
Correct.
Because I had
so
saga.
you emphasise the sai.
That's why it's in capitals. Okay, ready? All together now. Kinusaiga. Right, that's it. We're fluent in Japanese.
Yeah.
Kinusaiga. I'll keep it there because
We'll keep it there because we'll forget.
We will forget.
And I've been typing it all week because I've been doing all the instruction leaflets and things this week. So I've been typing it so I can spell it now because it's not an easy word to spell either. Anyway,
so this is your brand new kit. Now, what is Kinusaiga? What is it? Where's the pink sample?
Is that one?
That one, I think.
Is this one then? Yeah.
There we go.
That's it.
Right,
Well done.
so this is the sample. So it looks like, let me put it on your mat. It looks like it's pieced. Is it called card trick? This
is card trick, yes.
Yeah. It looks pieced.
It does.
And it's in a nice frame, so it's a work of art.
It's a work of art. So it's a way of... let me go back. So basically, Kinusaiga is a Japanese technique, developed in the 80s. So it's not that old, actually.
Oh, okay. What does it mean? Does it mean something?
Yeah, but I've forgotten. That's not a good start, is it? But it was originally on wooden blocks.
Right.
And it would have been the waste from kimono.
Kimonos?
Yes.
Okay.
So we've obviously moved it on a little bit.
So it would have been wooden blocks.
It would have been wooden blocks.
Okay.
So we're now using a foam block, high density foam, and it's a great way to use all of your little scraps of fabric because look at how big some of these pieces are. So
It means no sew quilting or painting with fabric.
There you go.
I didn't know that.
That's why I
Ollie
called
just
it no
told
sew
me.
quilting on the
No sew quilting. So originally done with wood, now done with foam, but it looks amazing. It looks like it is fabric art, isn't it?
It's fabric art, basically.
Now, the kit, before we go through, it's $29.99, and that includes all the fabric, all of the wood, all of the high-density foam.
All the high-density foam. The
the
only thing you won't get in that kit is the frame. We'll get to those in a little while.
But we've got a special offer.
Yeah.
This one is the only one that includes the fabric. So you can buy this one with all the fabrics. You can make this exactly. And then after that, the other 9 that we've got don't have the fabric because you can use your own. It's a great scrap buster. Special deal. What's the deal, Chris? It's going to be $22.99. So $22.99, and you will get the whole kit.
Yeah, basically everything you need to make this, except one more thing you need to add from your own stash is a scalpel or a sharp craft knife. Okay. We don't include that because obviously shipping this, and also it puts age restrictions.
Yes. Okay.
So we don't do that. But okay. But most people have got a sharp knife or a craft knife in their stash. If you haven't, they're easy to get hold of. Okay.
Right. Brilliant.
So, but apart from that, it will be complete.
So all of the other kits, they don't have the fabric, but they're the same concept. They're just different designs. So let's see. Show me how you do this, and then we'll look at all the others. So $22.99 for this. This is a great thing to do with children as well.
Great thing to do with children. Once you've actually got past the knife stage, okay, don't let the kids do that bit, obviously. But...
Or if you're in a workshop group or you're doing some craft party.
The thing is, it has no weight.
No, it's like...
There's no weight to it because this is a high-density foam. Okay, so this is the foam. This will come to you like this. Now, when you get this, I've already done a little bit of this one, but when you get this, you will find... Look at... Let's show this one here.
Okay.
That's how it will come to you. Okay, so this is a double-sided tape. So this is, we've already applied the tape for you onto the piece.
Okay. So, it's like
so it will come like that with the tape attached.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got it.
And you will also get, I'm going to show you a different version, but you will also get a sticker. And the sticker matches the kit you buy.
Okay.
And then you apply that sticker to the front.
Right, so
That's
you
how
have
it
to
works.
stick your sticker
onto the yellow bit there.
And you've already done that.
I've already done that here. Okay. Now on the kit we're talking about here, you will find that we've already put A, B's and C's on it, and that's to help you, so you know that this is A, this is. So you know, so you can get your colours right on your fabric, okay? Because if you put things in the wrong place, you could take it off. But it's we're just trying to help you, really.
Okay.
And what we tell you in the instructions is actually it's a really good thing. So lay out your fabrics and then work out where your A's, B's, C's, or however many types of fabric you've got.
Yeah,
of course.
Brilliant.
So all we do first of all, I'm going to put my glasses on, obviously.
Yeah, you need to get your fingers.
Yeah. Is you would go over all the lines with your craft knife. Just follow the line and cut through. About 5 mil deep, 5 millimetres deep. That's all you need to do. Okay, so I've done a few of these already. You would do the complete thing. So go through over all the lines. And then in your kit, you're going to get a tucking tool.
A tucking tool.
Okay, and I'm going to remove C here. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so this is what's cut in your template.
Yeah. Now, this will peel off that surface. So that sticker that you've applied now becomes your template for your fabric.
Amazing.
So A is this colour. So let's go with a yellow. And these are the colours you will get in the kit, by the way. We're not going to change them.
You're doing it the other way around to here.
I am. That's fine.
But you can.
Of course.
As long as you choose which colour you're going to do.
Of course. So I'm going to, because this is sticky, this will stick onto your fabric.
Of course.
Yeah. And then all we need to do is trim around the shape. You want to be only maybe about 2 or 3 or 4 millimetres away from the edge.
Oh, yes, so not like your big 1/4 of an inch.
No. Don't forget all that. That's quilted.
Okay, that's quilted.
That's quilted.
This is Kinu Saiga.
It is. Right now, what I'm going to do.
I did just look. Did you see that? Kinu Saiga. I nearly got it.
What I'm going to do now is I'm going to peel back this next. and this is sticky.
Okay.
Okay, so we can remove that sticker. We don't need that anymore. That's your template. And we just lay that over the top. Now, that sticky surface holds your fabric in place.
Right.
And now we do the tuck.
With the tucking tool?
With the tucking tool. Okay, and just work along, and you can see that we're pushing that into
that little
that space there. Work both ways. Okay. It's quite therapeutic.
Yeah, can I have a go?
You can. Yeah. So don't use the pointy bit unless you've got a corner. Okay, but just sort of run it along. Does that make sense? It's quite easy.
Oh, that's quite nice. That's quite satisfyingly goes in. And then when I do this one, I'm getting carried away now.
That's all right. That's it. So tuck it in, okay? Now you could leave it at that point because when you put the next ones on next to it, it's going to tuck over the top of it and actually fit around that fabric already.
Oh, that's lovely. That's very satisfying.
But it gives you a really nice
I like that, yes.
Okay.
And then you just do... So do you have to do in a specific order?
Well, what we've discovered from making all the samples that you can see is actually start in the outside and work in. And also, if it's a picture where it sort of builds up, so in the case of the beach hut, for example, we'll get there in a minute, we work on the outside and we sort of build the beach hut out.
Right, okay.
So the things that are closer to you in the picture, do them last.
Okay,
Yes.
got it.
Do your backgrounds first and work on your
And
feature.
it comes with instructions as well.
Full instructions, yes. That's the full set.
That's the full set. That's all the instructions. Where's that one then?
Probably there.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
So full instructions.
Full instructions. So yeah. So there's the picture. You'll see inside. We give you all the details on how to. That's what we've just talked about.
Yep. Cutting it out. Not
how
much.
to do all those sections. And on all of them, we give you also a copy of the original picture.
Right.
So in the case of this one, we've put the letters in. Okay, let me just pull one of these. I know we haven't got there, but in the case of it was one like this, we haven't put any letters on for you because you can then define how you do that.
Whereas because this one has
it's
got...
quite a specific picture,
this one
so
has
we've
got
done
the
we've sort of done the work for you in that case.
Brilliant. Oh, so $22.99. So you get the foam board, you get the full instructions, and you get all the fabric and the tucking tool. Brilliant. $22.99, £7 saving on that. This is a really nice gift, I think. Isn't that to give to someone to do something? Because you don't need to you don't need to know how to sew. You don't need to be a fantastic crafter. What a lovely thing to do.
But looks like you've quilted.
It does. It looks lovely, and then you can hang it out on the wall. Maybe you've got like a favourite fabric collection that you want to use with it.
It's a way of saving and you're using such a small amount of fabric,
that's
really.
True. Yes.
And lots of little scraps. So I mean, yeah, this is card trick, but you could change that.
I like the fact that it's like painting by numbers, isn't it?
Yes.
I like the fact that we make so many things, that bags and cushions and quilts, that we don't do much wall art. And why not? It's nicer than a picture. Or
It's a way of keeping it. Yeah, of course.
It's lovely. And then, so if you give this to someone as a gift, what a lovely kit for them to have, because this is going to be for anybody. You can have a go with this.
Absolutely.
So we have others as well.
Lots.
Now, with the others, they don't have fabric. This is the only one that's with fabric. So this is quite a good starting one. We've got a message from Yvonne. What a lovely way to showcase your fabric collections. Yvonne,
there you go. You're on the same wavelength as us, Yvonne.
Yeah, because you're not using very much. Now, we've got all of these different designs, so we'll go through them one by one. These all have the foam board, the instructions, and the tucking tool.
Yes. So you'll get it will come like in a box with this attached already. Okay, all sized up for you correctly. And you'll get your instructions, and you'll get your sticker and your tucking tool.
So the sticker goes on there. You cut it using your own craft knife.
Yeah.
Then it explains in the instructions about cutting out, using these as templates to cut out the fabric. So let's start with the hot air balloon, since that's the one we've got. Now, what you do is you use just this one SKU, DTV083, and from there you can choose what design. Now, you can just buy one, $24.99, or if you buy 3, you get 20% off. If you buy 6, you get another 20% off. So if you buy 5, it doesn't work. So you need to buy multiples of 3. So if you go through them, then you can choose 3 for 20% off.
Yep.
But you've got to get them in multiples of 3. So maybe you're in a craft group, maybe you're in a school or a workshop and you want to do something together. Yeah, but why is we need to change that? Because that price is higher than the one with the fabric. Because the one with the fabric we had for $22.99. So this one does have to be cheaper.
It is.
Less expensive. I'm not allowed to say cheap. $19.99.
Wow.
$19.99. And any 3 you save 20% off. Right, so I'll need to show them to you. I'll have to, because I can't see them.
Well, we can't see over the top of them, Alice. Let's pull them down.
Shall we get them all down? So I'm going to start with the balloon because that was the first one we talked about.
Yeah.
So there's the balloon. Let me move him over so you can see.
Let me move my rubbish out of the way. There we go. Happy with that?
Perfect.
Yes.
There we go.
There we go.
Isn't that lovely? So you could, well, you've done it properly. You've got white clouds and a blue sky.
Doesn't have to be, though. I'm quite conventional when it comes
No,
out.
I think I
did this one.
would.
So yeah.
But I like the fact you've used print white fabric.
We have. So we've used white on cream in this case for these particular or similar for these. Yeah. And obviously I've done a conventional blue background. The balloon, off you go. Now the other thing we've done with this, because what you can do is we've used a little bit of satin cord here.
Oh, so you can add bits in.
Yeah. So where we've got on the original picture, you can see we've got these lines here. So we cut that out. You could put fabric in if you want to.
Oh, yes.
But you can also integrate
other things as well.
Things.
I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? I love that. It would look lovely in a baby's room, wouldn't it? And you could also embroider bits of fabric first.
Yes. And you can add beads and sequins and other trimmings too.
Because you're sticking it on, you could, couldn't you?
Yes.
Right, I want to do the beach hut next because this one's my favourite. Look.
Yeah.
I love the beach hut, even if it's in pink and white stripes. It looks great. Could be in any colour. I know, but it looks lovely in that with that bit of coral.
I like it.
Love the surfboard. Nice choice of fabric for the surfboard. And then the sea, little stripes. It's just lovely. It's really, I mean, it's not using much fabric, is it? But
they're really small pieces, really. So that if you look at that piece there and this piece, they're literally a few centimetres.
That is absolutely charming, isn't it? I love that. So remember, you need to go onto that code, DTV083. There's a drop-down menu. Choose the one that you want. If you buy 3, you'll save 20%. It takes it down to $15.99. So kind of worth it, isn't it? So any 3, 20% off. So we'll go through them all. That's the, let's do flower next. Actually, I'll move them out of the way when we've done them.
Yeah.
The flower's very pretty. And you could buy 3 of the same if
of course.
If you want.
That's why we've done it like that. So we don't like saying, oh, you've got to buy that, and
right.
that. We
I mean,
say,
because...
There's 9, choose 3 you want.
There's actually 3 in a row across the wall.
Like a triptych.
Or you could have the same design, but all different fabrics.
All different fabrics. This is a great one to showcase fabrics, really, because all these parts are the same size. Yeah,
I mean, and maybe you've got in your living room or your kitchen or something, you've got some new curtains or colours, and you know, trying to find artwork that goes with it. But you can just go through your fabric stash and pick out.
Make it match.
Pictures. Yeah.
Make it match.
Amazing. So that's the flower. Oh, let's put this one in. Oh, that's the house.
Cat on a roof.
Cat on a roof.
Yeah. So again, in this case, we've added glitter.
It's a camouflage sky.
We've added glitter to the fabric here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We've surrounded the cat with some embroidery thread.
Oh, do you just push that in?
Just pushed it in.
Okay.
Just pushed it in because you've got this area here, so you can actually just literally push in. Yeah.
So that could be
I like the camouflage.
I love the camouflage. Well, so that's a night sky, but it looks like bats, doesn't it?
Yep.
The frames are available separately, and we're going to do those in a moment. So they don't come with the frame, but we do have those available separately. We'll show you. So this could be like blues, because it could be a daytime sky, couldn't it?
Of course, yeah. Although we've put a moon on that, so, but yeah.
Fabulous. Then this is the
sunset.
Sunset, look at that. That is awesome. I do like that fabric. That's lovely, isn't it?
It's just quite exciting to be able to use fabrics in a different way.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, it is a brilliant gift. You know, it's someone's birthday. What are you going to get them for their birthday? Get them one of these kits.
Yep.
And you're just going to really enjoy doing it.
So you've got two choices here. You can either buy the kit, make it, and give it to them.
Yeah.
Or
give them the kit.
Or gift the kit.
Say, crack on.
And a pile of fabrics.
Yeah, I just think also, you know, or maybe you've got like friends coming over for the afternoon. This could be a little craft activity, a crafternoon.
Buy a set of three off you go.
Yeah. Crafternoon, leave the Prosecco till you're finished.
Plenty of coffee on.
Tell them they can't have any Prosecco until the knife cutting is finished. No.
Yeah, safety first.
Yeah, safety first. No Prosecco until the knife cutting is finished. Right, the next one is the tulip. That's lovely.
It is lovely.
You put gold.
Same thing applies here. So a little bit of metallic gold embroidery thread just to pick out the definition in the flower here. Completely optional. It looks fine without that, but we just wanted to show you.
Yeah, so if you want to, I mean, if you're like me and not very good at less is more is more. I go, oh, and I'll have lines in that. And,
that's fine.
You know, but that's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Remember, any three save 20%. This is the mountain one.
Yeah. So quite an unusual selection of fabrics there.
Yes.
But it
is
works.
Is it a Scottish mountain?
Well, it could be, couldn't it?
It could be, couldn't it?
But it works.
Yeah, so you've got the river and the mountains.
Into the valley.
But whatever you put on it is going to completely change, isn't it? So, you know, maybe if you've got a room that's got like lots of checks and tweeds, you could use that, couldn't you?
Yeah. So in terms of material you can use with this, it's better if they're thinner. So if you're going to use your thick sort of velvets, then obviously, yes, you can, but obviously you're going to tuck them, so a little bit more difficult.
Okay.
So if you're starting with this, use your cottons, okay? And obviously, not see-through fabrics, really. You don't want to be seeing
Okay, so quilted weight cotton's perfect.
Quilted cotton's absolutely perfect. Which is what most of this is from our stash. So.
Love that one.
The boat.
The little boat.
Again, we've kept that one fairly conventional, you know, with the white. Well, sort of, because it's got stars in the clouds, but why not?
Why not? I like this little bit of ripple here.
Yep.
Because then you could put that in a different colour. And I guess you could lay bits of fabric on and just to sort of audition them.
Yeah, and also, I know we've drawn these lines on, but if you decide you want to cut another line in,
I hadn't thought of that.
Of course. So if you get this, if you think I'm going to cut this up and I want to cut that in half there, or cut this in half,
or have more sections on your balloon.
Just draw it in first and then cut it.
Yeah.
We call this a guide. It's a guide picture. But if you want to do it differently, of course.
Yeah, because some of yours have got really small pieces, so you could add more. You could have like two sails.
Like the sunset's got a big piece in the middle, but if you want to split that.
Yeah, so we like that one.
If you wanted to split this, so maybe like
or
this.
or circles like that.
Or that way.
And I guess you can draw them on there.
Draw it on.
I'm liking that idea. That's a really good idea. Oh, and the thing is, you wouldn't know where to stop because I think, I'll have more rays and.
So, don't go too small.
Okay, how small is too? I mean, that's quite small.
It is,
See,
yeah. I mean, that's like sort of 1
small.
centimetre square, isn't it? Probably not much smaller than that.
No smaller than that, then.
Just because it gets gets a little bit fiddly to get all your. No
smaller than that. Right.
Think about stained glass. That's the way to do it.
Not too small. Butterfly. Oh, is that the last one? Have I done all of them? I think so.
Yeah.
Butterfly. Oh, we can still see, even though I've got them in a pile.
That's right. And again, we've used a little bit of cord there for the whatever them are called.
Antennae.
Antennae, that's the word. I did think that in my head and then thought that was the wrong word. I don't know why.
But you see, you could have more sections on this.
More sections.
Or do you know what? If you didn't want loads of you could cut down the
Or you could take that line out completely and not cut it in, of course.
So many decisions.
Decision.
Right, I think we have done all of them, haven't we? Yes.
It should be 9, yes.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
Right, which one do you think is the most popular?
Well, I can see on the screen, so I know that.
Ruined the game. Ruined the game. Chris is really upset now.
Sorry, Chris.
The beach hut.
Yeah,
well,
I thought that might be the most popular.
I did say that was my favourite.
Yeah.
So, which one was your favourite?
My favourite's the beach hut. Yeah, because I did that one anyway. So.
Oh, okay. I thought that.
Yeah.
Which one was yours? The boat. I think the beach hut. And Ollie's is the sun.
Sunset. Oh, okay.
I think the beach hut's lovely. So, right, now you've seen them all, you need to check out. I would go for 3. afternoon time. If you have 3, then you save 20%, which takes them down to $15.99. Now, I know loads and loads of you waiting because you've all got them in your baskets. The thing is, you've got loads of in baskets, but we don't know which ones are in your basket. So until you check out, I can't tell you what we've got.
We can only see it after that,
Yeah.
after you've pressed the button.
Yeah, so the beach hut, if all of you are on the beach hut, they've gone. So once you all check out, I will give you a warning as to the stock. Right, let's talk about frames, because that's quite important.
Yes, because you might be holding back and thinking, I don't know about the frame.
I want to frame mine.
Yes,
So we sell them individually.
I've got a sample here that's probably easier for us to demonstrate.
Now, the frames all come in the same colour, but you just paint them if you want to.
Your frame will come flat pack, okay, like this. So don't panic, because it's really easy. It's the easiest assembly job you're ever going to have.
It's not flat pack furniture.
No, it's not flat pack furniture. So basically, you've got this surround here. Okay, we'll do a mini demo while we're at it, shall we?
So these are $7.99 per frame.
Yeah.
Do you paint them pre or post construction?
Post.
Okay.
Always paint MDF after you've assembled it.
And what paint do you use?
Acrylic paints is fine.
Can I use like paint I've used to paint my skirting boards, because that's all I've got?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not. It's like an acrylic paint.
Yeah.
It's a similar kind. Yeah.
Well, you know how you've got a.
I do. That bit on the edge, you're going to throw that away. That's scrap.
Okay.
We get rid of that, and then this central section here comes out. Okay. We need that bit in a minute, but basically you get four pieces here as well.
Come with instructions.
Yes.
Oh, good.
And basically these fit here and here, okay, and here and here. Okay, can you see?
Yeah, I've got them.
There's 4 bits to glue on basically, and
you have to glue them on.
You glue them on. So if you've got some pin flare, glue it. I know this has been on the show with Christine.
Okay.
Okay, it's probably on the website as well, on the Sewing Street website as well.
Okay.
So, okay, that's your perfect glue for this. So if you've got some glue it, that would be perfect.
Okay.
If you haven't, any kind of wood glue would be fine too.
Wood glue, right.
Okay.
Now, we are going to crash the price, because that's what we do.
Yeah.
We get $4.99. I thought it was going to be £1 off.
Yeah.
So.
If you're going to bother, let's do it.
But $4.99, okay, but we have got an offer. So if you've only bought one of the kits, just buy this. However, if you've bought 3, don't buy this. Don't buy 3 of these, because we got an offer. Well, we got a bundle.
We got a bundle.
So do not buy this one if you want more than 1. If you want 3, because we've got a special.
We've matched it to the bundle.
Okay, $23.97, and that's for 3. Well, that would be for 3 if we didn't crash it. Ready? So they should be $4.99 each. Huh?
Yeah.
So 1 is $4.99, 3 is $9.99. Okay.
Yeah. Buy 2 get 1
That's
free.
really good, because that then makes it really affordable, because you're buying 2, you get 1 free. So that makes it affordable. So you get this lovely little frame. So when it's done, you can.
So make the frame. Okay.
Yeah.
This is how your picture. So this is card trick, but I've done it in different fabric.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is our first one. Okay.
Is that your first
this
one?
Is our first one. This is our sort of test one.
Okay.
So make it like that. What happens then is the frame is actually designed to fit over the top.
Magic.
And it covers all those rough edges up. Yeah.
So if you were like making something for a room and you wanted it all to match, you could use that paint that was on your skirting boards or whatever you could.
So paint that first.
Yes. And
let
then
that
put
dry,
it on that.
And then take your picture, pop it over the top, and it will make it.
That's
look
really.
lovely.
And then what's this?
And then if we turn it round, okay, these all
pop out.
Yeah, I've got one here that's already. I've popped this out already. So you've got 2 choices. Okay. So if you want to hang it, that's for hanging. So that clicks on there. It holds this in place.
Okay.
And you've got a hanging hook. Okay. And then the other bits are for here, and they just hold it in place. Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Glue those in place, and they will do that. If you don't want to hang it, we've also given you 2 more of these. Okay, so you can just do as a stand-up.
Yeah, and you
picture.
can put it on a shelf
So
then,
it's
can't
a shelf,
you?
shelf mount, okay.
So if you're getting the 3 and you're saving 20%, it really is worth getting the 3 frames because they're $9.99 for 3.
Yeah.
And then you can paint them. I mean, that can be part of the craft session.
Cool.
Can't you? Make all of this.
Yeah.
Paint, well, in fact, paint this first.
Yep.
While it's drying.
While it's drying.
Make your fabric art, put it together, and then they can take it home with you. Nice. I think it's a lovely thing. Just invite some friends round, make a Victoria sandwich. There we go.
Yeah.
I think it would go.
I'd go just for the Victoria
I
sandwich.
would, honestly. But, you know, a crafted-in Victoria sandwich. And then charge everyone 50 quid to come.
Wow.
Give the money to charity.
Well, that's okay.
Do you know what?
That's okay.
I think that's quite a good idea,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. But
maybe 30 quid.
when we when we started with this and we saw that the rough edges, we were really worried about it. We weren't quite sure how to finish that off. You could, I suppose, go around the edges with fabric. That would be another way if you want to.
Oh, if you didn't want to frame it,
If you
yes.
didn't want to,
yes,
but,
I suppose so.
but
the frame,
I just think that's
yeah.
much
It
easier.
is,
Just
isn't it?
straight over
Yeah.
the top and you're done.
Everybody would love to do this. You have a pile of fabrics in the middle of the table.
Yep, absolutely.
And then
Which is
do
how
this.
we made the samples. We literally
Have a
opened our
pile
bag
of
scrap
fabrics.
and we just went through it and just had
It's
fun.
also, it's nicely accessible because you don't need any particular skills.
Nope.
You just need to be able to
Yeah,
tuck
and you
fabrics
can't really make that much of a mistake. The only thing to watch is, and I'll be honest with you, the only thing to watch is when you're actually doing this, be careful you don't miss the line. Okay?
Yeah.
It's easy to, it's sort of easy to
Okay.
do because what you do, you put a dent in the
Right,
foam.
so keep your tool in the lines.
So make sure you're
Yeah.
in the lines, okay?
Put your glasses on
Just be careful.
while you're
that's all.
doing it.
But apart from that, there's nothing you can do wrong with it.
I think it's great. It's great. It's a lovely thing to do, isn't it? Where you just want, you know, a couple of hours, do something lovely, and then you can paint your frame to match it, pop it on a shelf.
There you go, done.
Yeah. It's
I would say 2 hours. 2 hour
perfect,
job.
yeah.
Yeah. Depends how complex they are, but even the more complex ones.
And fabric art on the wall is so lovely, isn't it? And I think it's just it's something that we don't do a lot of. We do so many quilts and cushions and bags.
Honestly, we saw it and I thought, we've got to do that. We've got to do
We've
that.
got to do it. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And I'm sure at home you're looking at your stash going, oh, well, I know I've got, or maybe you've got a piece of like vintage or antique fabric or something that means something a bit special. Maybe it's a bit of a memory thing and you've got like a particular bit from a piece of clothing.
It could be a memory
It could be a memory picture, couldn't it? It could just be 4 pieces of clothing or something that reminds you of something.
And as you've seen here, if you don't like the choice of fabric we've chosen for card trick,
Change it.
Change
yeah,
it.
absolutely.
No problem.
So it's decision time. Which 3 you're going to buy, or you're going to buy 6? You're going to buy 3 of the same ones, and it'll be completely different whether you use plain fabrics, print fabrics, whether you use expensive designer fabric, Liberty, Tula, French General, obviously. You know, all sorts.
Yeah.
All sorts. Well, I think that's lovely.
Or kimono.
Or kimono. Yes, absolutely.
Go back to a tradition.
So 3 frames, $9.99. 1 frame is $4.99. So obviously it's buy 2 get 1 free. If you want any of the kits, if you buy 1, then just choose 1. Any 3 from the drop-down menu, any 3, and you will save 20%. Absolute bargain. Love that. Right, what should we do next? Let's do. Oh, we're going to do the straps, weren't we?
Yes. Yeah. Let's go.
What we called the dog lead.
The dog lead. Yes.
The dog lead.
Right. Let me move that out of the way.
Which is a really cool tool. So this morning when Mark came in, we went through everything and I'm like, I love this. This is brilliant. So this is a tool and materials together.
Yes. This is the bundle. This is a brand new tool today. So, if you remember, if you were watching when I was here last time with Stuart, we were talking about bag handles.
Right.
And I said, we need a tool for that, don't we?
We do, yes.
And I said, how long a bag? I don't know how long, sort of.
Well, it depends, doesn't it, whether you've got like a little shoulder bag.
So it might be that long.
Or it might be a crossbody bag.
Half a metre.
Well, it might be a crossbody that you need to be extendable.
Yeah.
It might be a weekend bag.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows?
So this, we need to move the bows because they're obstructing our view.
Yeah.
There we go.
So this is our new tool. Now, we called it the infinite bag strap tool.
Okay, because
and the reason we called it
infinite
infinite is because this tool doesn't actually have a specific size. It will do any size you
Any
want.
length. So you can make
Any
a dog
length.
lead.
Yes, absolutely.
Should you want to?
Yes, and there's nothing you have to extend. What we've done with this is we've actually made it springy. It's the first time we've ever made anything springy to hold things in place.
Fabulous.
Which means that we don't need to hold the, specifically things. So let me just explain first of all. You're going to get in this particular kit. You're going to get 3 meters of each, the black and the silver, just to get you started.
And you get the tool.
You get the tool. You also get 2 of the swivel clips and 2 matching D-rings.
Brilliant.
Okay, so all your hardware really you need for
And you've got the cord, and then you can buy more cord.
Buy more cord, obviously, or for colours you want.
Right.
Okay. We just started with that because we thought that gets you started.
Fabulous. Okay.
Also, with this, you will get instructions. Well, if we pass that finish one over, we will include the instructions on how to make this fabulous chain.
That's cool, isn't it?
So if you're wanting something that looks like chain but is actually material,
that's fabulous. Could be a necklace, couldn't it?
Could be a
Could be a choker.
Could be a choker. Absolutely.
Look how cool is that?
Yeah.
See?
We include the instructions on how to do that. So that's included with the tool.
It could be a dog collar.
Could be a dog collar. Yeah, and I've done it as like an open weave, but you can also tighten this up and it can be quite a tight weave as well.
Oh, I see. So you can change it.
Yeah, of course.
I like that.
So I'm just gonna put these bits in. Now,
okay. Oh, we're gonna crush the price.
Oh.
Take a fiver. This is part of my afternoon. The price is going up. How much I'm charging people to
when
come.
did it start? So it was a 50, then it went to 30.
Yeah, well, and I
Is
just
it going
thought,
up again?
I want to attract people to come, but
Well,
then
yeah,
actually, if they're going to make one of these as well.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, so when you start with this, obviously we've put pegs in this, so you've got something to start with, okay, like that. I don't want to go too detailed in how we do this because obviously that's a bit more complex. And
it's all in the instructions.
It's all in the instructions. Okay, but what I want to show you is, think about when we're making things like this. Yeah, let's just feed that through. So the idea is that once we get to a point, we can take that out actually. Once we get to a point where, if we were doing some kind of knotting technique here, we would hit this point and then normally we'd have to stop.
Right, okay.
Okay, but what we can do with this is take that out, pop that underneath, okay, and then the whole thing will slide.
Oh, so what you've already done moves and
goes
that
under
holds
there.
it still.
So this length here was actually done on this machine here.
Okay, yeah, that's
so
brilliant.
you've got. It can be as long as you want it to be.
And what is this? So
this is paracord. So when I was here last time with Stuart, we did lots of paracord. So you've probably got some in your stash because it went mad for it out there, okay? So lots of you, hundreds of you have got paracord.
Okay.
So if you've got paracord left, perfect for bag straps.
Yeah, I think that's
really strong.
Fabulous,
but if you've got
isn't it?
cotton cords, if you've got any kind of cord, this will work with, you see.
Could
There's
you
no
use
specifics.
piping cord?
Piping cord's fine.
That would be nice, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Particularly if you had like
Chunky,
a
isn't it?
natural
Quite
one.
chunky.
Well, you can get it all thicknesses.
Okay.
From little to this thickness to bigger.
Yeah.
In that natural one's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So this gives you the ability, because the springs are holding everything in place.
Oh yes.
So you can go you can make your straps as long as you want them, i.e. the infinite.
The infinite, so you can make a matching dog collar and dog lead.
Yeah.
It looks lovely, and then so you can change this design.
Yeah, so I
slightly.
left this one so it was quite open. Okay, but that's if you pull, when you're actually doing this, if you pull it all tighter, it would tighten up.
Anne says, can you make belts?
Yes.
Yes.
Because you can be as long as you want.
Yes.
So if you were with me last time, we did the paracord, or we did the square knot. Okay, so this you can easily square knot with this, no problem.
Oh, so you don't only have to do this design?
No, that's just we just thought this was a cute design for a bag strap.
Right.
But any of your paracord kind of...
amazing.
And all your macrame But it's infinite. That's what is different. Okay, we've never had a tool before
where
you didn't have a definite start, definite end.
Okay, so anything where you need to hold it tight like that.
These are your extra pair of hands because these are holding your cords in place.
Well, they'd be good if you just wanted to do a plait, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely.
I always have to masking tape them to something, but you could put them in there, couldn't you?
Yeah. So we put the pegs on anyway because when you get near the end, you can pop a peg in. Okay, and then you've got that dead stop as well. Okay. So we've tried to give you sort of
I think it's great.
all angles.
So for £19.99, you've got the tool which you can use for over and over and over again. But we're starting you off with the 2 colours of paracord and the 2 swivel clips and the 2 D-rings. That is a brilliant price.
Yeah.
Because you're going to make, belts, bag straps, handles.
So you've got 6 metres altogether.
I mean, if you made a handbag, those expensive handles, just like, for the, let me put them there. When you just get a little handle like that, that kind of elevates a bag.
Of course it does.
Particularly if you've got like a knitted or a crochet bag. Mm-hmm. And you can use the paracord, you could use cotton cord if you want more natural.
Cotton cord, so if you're into your normal macrame cords, those things, your 3mm, 4mm, 2mm,
Lovely.
all those work fine, no problem at all.
Chunky piping
so
cord,
you can see it's spring-loaded, so it will hold probably up to sort of about 10mm. This.
So you could use garden string.
Of course.
Anything really. Oh, I just think. Well, that's what I love about this is you have a look around and go, what have I got?
What can I use in my stash that might not normally fit on what I'm doing, but this will work.
Fabulous. That's brilliant. £19.99. Really, really popular. This is absolutely flying out. So this is the starter kit.
Yeah.
But if you just want the tool, but you don't want the kit, so if you just want the frame.
If you just want, let me take that.
No cord.
No cord.
Maybe you've got loads of cord.
Just that bit.
Maybe you want it cordless.
You get the 2 pegs, obviously. Yeah.
It looks. Ollie says it looks like a tiny pool table. I get that.
It does look like a tiny. Yeah, I mean, actually, what we've done is it comes completely made for you, by the way, as well. So you haven't got to assemble this or anything. Don't worry about it. Okay. So it will all be ready. And what we didn't put this cover on, so we 3D print this cover.
Right.
Okay, the grey bit we 3D print, the black bits we 3D print.
Okay.
Okay, the rest of it we cut on our laser in 6mm MDF, so it's nice and chunky. And all this mechanism is done for you. You haven't got to assemble it. We'll do all that. Okay, so when it gets to you, it will literally be like that, ready to go.
It's brilliant. Oh, are we going to drop the price? So not £19.99, obviously, because this is the cordless version. £16.99.
There you go. Much better price, isn't it?
£16.99. And just think
fully assembled, ready to go.
The hours of fun that you will have with all of the items you have. Even if I'd have a go at string. I've also got some quite nice garden twine that's green. Yeah. I'll have a go with that. Yeah. Some things will work better than others.
Chunky yarns.
Yes.
Chunky yarns. Strips of fabric. We never do
Some
that.
things really won't work, but you'll know, won't you?
Yeah, but you can macrame it. I've been doing a bit of an academy thing with the hobby maker side here, and we've been teaching people macrame, so you can find that on YouTube and things. But one thing that we've been talking about is materials, and one thing that never really comes into mind for me, but there's no reason why not, is why not macrame with strips of fabric?
Yeah, why not?
It works. Of course, you're only producing knots.
Yeah, and if you get the strip, you're just...
Yeah, it's like reasonable,
It's only like plaiting, isn't it, with strips?
Yeah.
Well,
this will hold everything in place for you.
Once you've got the... for some reason, they're all...
Oh, yeah. Well done. That's a much better way.
If I put them in my hands, half of them would have fallen
There's
on the floor.
loads here as well.
I think once you've got the machine, the cordless version, then you are going to try so many things. To be honest, I'd get the cord version because I've got that.
That's why we've done it. You will get the pattern for this, by the way. It comes with the tool. So but we've given you all the bits you need to use it. Let's move that out of the way.
Now, if you have bought the cordless version and you want more, or even if you bought the corded and you want more of these because you're going to be making bag straps.
Yeah.
So what do you... So you get swivel clips.
There's 2 sizes here.
Oh, OK. 2 sizes of swivel clip.
2 sizes of swivel clip.
And 2 sizes of D-ring.
Yes. There's a nice chunky D-ring.
So there's a little one.
Yeah.
Liz says, I absolutely love watching Mark and all his unique products. Unfortunately, my bank manager doesn't feel the same.
Sorry.
Well, Liz, you'd have to get your bank manager to watch, and then he'd understand.
He would.
He only doesn't understand because he's not watching. Honestly, it's genius. It's like being with like an entrepreneur in his garden shed, you know, and they come out and go, I've invented.
Like the mad professor.
Yes, I've invented.
I know. I do it at work. I'll just suddenly come out of the office and go, oh, I've had an idea.
I've had an idea.
And everybody goes, oh, no.
I love it. Because these are great, aren't they? So if you want $11.99, I mean, basically you get...
So you're going to get...
How many of each do you get?
You get 10 of these.
Okay.
This is about 20 mil across, and you get 10 of these. These are about 12 mil. You get 10 of the big D-rings. I think these are 25 mil, so these are about an inch. Okay. Just because we couldn't actually get the exact match, unfortunately, but it's close enough. And you get these ones are perfect though, and you get 10 of those.
Yeah. So if you make yourself a new bag strap and you want to attach it, you just need, you need like. They come in pairs, don't they?
Yeah. So you've got enough to make. You do 5 bags there and 5 bags there. So that's 10 bags worth.
We can crash the price.
Yeah.
As well.
Great.
We can take it down to $8.99. These are really good as well for like key straps that you put in your bag. If you attach a piece of fabric inside your bag, which I do now because I'm afraid losing my keys, and then you attach that.
Bag charms.
Yes.
All those kind of things. So it's a real stash pack. This.
Those. Lanyards, that's the word.
Lanyards.
Lanyards.
Okay. Yep, that would work fine. Make sure it's a breakaway. Always with a lanyard.
$8.99 for that. And that's
40 pieces.
All of them. Do you get instructions for the bag strap tool if you buy just the cordless version?
Yes.
Yes.
Same instruction leaflet.
Yes. So whether you buy the corded version or the cordless version, you will still get instructions.
There's one there. There's one there, actually. I think it doesn't have any words in it, but it's got the pictures. So, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Will they get words?
You'll get words.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this page here that's currently blank, will have words on
Right, it will have words.
Okay. However, what you can see is all the pictures are done. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. The words are done now as well, but they're not in this version. We just printed one quickly, and I think this is not the one with.
So
with
whether
words.
you buy the corded version or the cordless version, you will still get the instructions.
It's quite a big. It's quite a big booklet because we go through every stage for you.
There's only 8 of these packs left now, so you need to be quick with that one. I mean, it's a great price, $8.99 for all of that.
Great price.
Fabulous, isn't it? Right, that's about to sell out, so we'll move on. Otherwise, we're just not going to get through everything. Oh, now we
that
did
little
talk.
bag, is that helpful?
Will they go in there?
Doubt it.
That's not very helpful at all, then.
I just looked at it and thought,
Yeah,
a bag here. And
there
then
was
I thought,
a bigger bag.
Nah, that's not going to work.
I think we're going to do the doll next.
Okay, Gloria.
No, we're going to do the doll because I love the doll.
Gloria.
So when you were on last, you did this as a kit.
We did it as a kit, but unfortunately,
we haven't got.
You
the
all
kit.
bought it, and we haven't got any left.
Look,
it's all gone.
How cute!
She's very cute.
She's like Shaker.
Yes, she's an American folk doll.
Well,
so there you go.
Yeah, a bit like Shaker, isn't it? Although someone told me when I went on this course with a bunch of American women, they told me that the Shaker people don't have children or something, and so that the whole thing, what was that, Quaker? One of the two, that they don't have children, part of the thing, and therefore it's all going to die out. When I came back, I thought I must research that. I'm not.
Is that real?
Well, that's what they told me, and they were American and they live there, don't they? And I was thinking, really?
We have to check that.
I need to fact check that one.
Yeah,
If anyone's a Shaker, can you let me know?
Yeah.
She was a Shaker. So she is like an American folk doll. I love the little face.
Yes.
And I love the hair.
Yeah.
How did you come up with this idea then?
So this, I have to say, she's got pants. She has pantaloons. Yeah. So a very good friend of mine, Lorraine. Hello, Lorraine, if you're watching. This was her design originally, and she's gifted it to us to bring to you here at SewingStreet.
That's very kind of her.
Yes.
I think you've given her a commission on that.
Yes.
Oh, good.
And she's got
Just
lots.
checking on your
The great
behalf,
thing is,
Lorraine.
she's got lots more pants. I know.
Is there a boy?
Might be. Might be a Santa. So watch this.
Gloria.
It's currently not.
I wonder what the boy's going to be called.
But we also know, because I've been watching you guys on Facebook who've bought the kit and made Glorias, that you aren't calling them Gloria. You're calling them lots of different things.
Oh, they're not called Gloria.
No, people are naming them differently, which is fine. It's we call it Gloria, but it can be whatever you want it to be.
Wendy. Oh my God, I bought the kit for the Gloria and forgot I have it.
Well,
How
come on,
fantastic.
Wendy, get on with it.
What a bonus. Sometimes it's like finding a fiver, isn't it? You know, and you go, oh, isn't it lovely when you think, how did that?
You know, when you go in you get an old coat on. Certainly, at the moment, you've got no coat, so you put them all to one side, don't you? But as soon as it starts getting cold again, we'll get the coats and we'll go, oh, got a fiver.
Or I've got a sticky sweet.
Or a pound.
Yeah.
It's usually 20 pence if it's
Yeah,
me.
I know. Well, Wendy,
Come on, Wendy.
Get it made. Hi, Mark and Rebecca. I'm loving the show. Another clever creation. What a genius you are, Mark. See you next year. Love, Corinne. He is a genius.
Oh, hi, Corinne.
Let me show you
Corinne comes to my craft retreat that we've been running for a few years. So I think she's one of the guests that now has been to every craft retreat we've done.
Oh, well, is that like a crafternoon?
It's a whole weekend.
A whole weekend.
A whole weekend of crafting. I know.
Do you get to make Gloria?
You get a 2-hour session, so she'd be a bit big for a 2-hour session.
Okay.
Yeah. We do lots of things, though. We've done all sorts of things like stained glass, we've done enamelling, and we've done stitching, and we've done loads.
I love a craft.
We'll talk after.
Yeah, okay.
We'll talk after.
Anyway,
moving on.
look, so we haven't got the kit.
You haven't got the kit. But what we have got is we've got the printed instruction leaflet and the downloads. They are all available.
So this is the print instruction. So what you'll get, let me just show you. You'll get the pattern.
Yes.
For the body and the arm and the leg. And you've done it like this so you can cut it out, although I wouldn't cut it out. Don't destroy your booklet.
These you wouldn't cut out. These are, we put the sizes on these so that you can actually, because they're quite big. But rather than just give you massive pieces of paper that are square, we've done it like that. But these are, you can cut these out or trace them.
Yeah, I would
That's
trace
the best
it.
way.
Don't ruin your booklet.
Yeah.
So all the clothes and everything you need to know is in there.
It's full instructions from start
and again,
to finish.
this is a nice thing to use up your scraps because you can have the bodice different to this. You can put your little bits of ribbon on, bit of cross stitch.
Bit of cross stitch. And if you want, we've got that coming in a minute. But if you want embroidery,
we've got
threads. Watch this space.
Stripy legs.
Stripy legs. Got to be stripy legs.
Got to be stripy legs. And I love the hair. I like the fact the hair matches the shorts, the trousers.
Yeah.
Those are the physical ones. But if you want to get making it straight away, then you can.
Yep.
Because we've got the PDF version. This is so lovely. This is it's really charming, isn't it? You could have that on a bed or give it to a child.
She sits nicely as well.
Yes, she does. Look, let me show you. Look.
So she can sit on a.
I'm in Philadelphia, USA, right in the middle of the 4th of July celebrations, making Glorias, thanks to the patterns.
Way.
Well,
send us pictures.
Janet, what about these shaker people? Is that a true
do you know
story,
that?
seeing as you're in Philadelphia in the middle of the 4th of July? Did you see some of the fireworks and things
I
they
haven't
had?
actually. I've been a bit busy getting ready for this. But
They were,
somebody
put them like amazing, because it's the 250th year, it's amazing. Susan says, can you remove her clothes? And make a full wardrobe for my granddaughter. Yes?
You could if you...
Has she got...
Because this is sewn up to here, so yes, you could.
Yes, you've only sewn the
We've
trousers
sewn it on because it's gathered, but you could put elastic on there.
If you put elastic in, and the dress is...
different for our pattern, but of course, of course, no problem.
The dress
is sewn into when you sew these two together, but yeah, of course, no problem.
So if you adapted it slightly so that you sew that as a separate thing, then yes, and then you can make a whole wardrobe.
We've tried to make it. This is sort of easy to make when in this format.
Yes.
Okay, but if you want to make it more removable,
I think that's easy enough to adapt when you sew that in, and then you can make a nightie.
And you're all going to be different because, of course, you draw the face on.
Oh, I see.
Drawn on with a biro.
So you just choose.
Just a biro.
So it can just look different, can't it?
Yeah.
I love the hair. The hair's the best bit.
And you just literally sew it on, and you can use whatever fabric. So she could have had blue hair. She could have had stripy hair. Your choice.
Yeah, but I like this.
I like this.
I think that's lovely because that's woven as well. It frays nicely.
Yeah, and literally just let it fray because the more it frays, the better it looks.
Yeah. I think that's gorgeous. Oh yeah, and you could use this bit of the pattern to make like a little T-shirt. Oh, there's all sorts it can have. You could make a skirt instead of.
Yep.
Oh
Pantaloons.
yes, hours of fun. Send us a picture, would you, if you do make a full wardrobe?
Oh, we've seen some already. Thank you very much for that. We saw some because obviously people bought the kits or the pattern last time and have done their own thing or used our kit to make it.
So are we going to be having more glorious friends?
Watch this space. Yes.
Oh, message from Sue. Shakers built a faith around communal sharing, celibacy, pacifism and gender equality. Okay. They didn't believe in marriage, adoption and relied on converts. So there you go. So if they believed in celibacy, these American friends are right, because that
is correct.
But then I said that there will be no more Shakers, if that's what they believe in. Because the Shakers will just end, unless you recruit new
That's recruitment, isn't it?
Oh, you hadn't thought about that. I just thought about it as a group of people.
No.
Oh, okay. There we go. I thought they were listening to me. Right, let's do the stranded cotton. I have to keep coming round. Those threads. Save me coming round. Right. You talk about threads and I'll bring the people with me.
So if you would like 100 5-metre skeins of embroidery thread.
There we go. I'm just going to put it there, otherwise Ollie gets really cross.
I know. I hear the voice go up in your earpiece.
Can you? You can hear Ollie go, put it in shot.
So you're going to get everything you see here. And the great thing about this is you've almost got every colour you need in there, haven't you?
Should we open it?
Let's open it. Go on, let's open it. If we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so now, $14.99. So on these skeins...
5 metres.
There's 5 metres.
It's polyester. 100% polyester.
And you've got 100 skeins, and there's 5 metres, so 500 metres.
Yeah. Washable.
I mean, this is great, isn't it, if you want to do loads and loads of embroidery.
Yeah.
It's washable.
Yep.
How many strands are in it? And it's crashing.
I think it's 6, but let's
I'll just check. And it's crashing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 6 strands.
Yeah, 6 strands.
6 strands. Brilliant. Washable, polyester, $9.99, 500 metres.
10p each.
And there are pretty much all the colours.
It is a great colour mix, isn't it? You've got you've got your skin tones, you've got your blues, your greys, your blacks, your reds, your pinks, your greens, your oranges, all there.
You'll never get these back in the package, by the way.
Well, used to that.
But it's the only way to see them all, though, isn't it?
It is.
It's funny, they feel... If you hadn't told me they were polyester...
No, it feels nicer than polyester.
I would have said,
it's very soft, isn't it?
I would have said they were cotton.
It's very soft
because they are very soft. But I guess the thing is, you get polyester yarns that are really...
Yeah.
You wouldn't know...
But of course, it makes them easier to wash, actually, polyester.
You wouldn't know these weren't cotton if we didn't tell you.
We just like to be upfront and tell you what it is.
No, but you wouldn't know, because like some things with polyester you really know, but this does have that sort of
very soft. Well, you can see that even the colours, it looks... It not only feels soft, it actually looks
yes,
soft,
it does. It does. And I'm not just saying that. $9.99. I mean, if you want lots of different colours, the good thing with polyester as well, the colours aren't going to bleed and it isn't going to shrink.
Correct.
So, which, to be honest, with some threads it does happen. You have to be particularly careful. Even with high quality ones, sometimes those reds, naughty.
Reds are...
And they bleed. Right. Look at all of that. So, and you've got all this. So there's everything there, isn't there? Let me put the blues there because I can't see them there. Because when they're all piled up, you can't see how many of them. Are there any colours that are the same?
No, all different.
That's lovely, isn't it? 100 different colours. You're going to get the right shade of pumpkin if you want it, aren't you?
So you'll be honest, won't it?
And when you do embroidery, if you're doing... like you were doing lavender or something and you wanted 4 very close shades.
Yeah, because they are quite close, aren't they?
No, they're
look the
really
same,
close.
They are different.
But when you choose stranded cotton, I've got like the shade card and you do need those
like
close
those
shades.
pinks, isn't it? They're just a shade different,
but
aren't
they
they?
have to be sometimes. And if you were like embroidering petals, you need like a darker shade and then a slightly lighter one and then it moves gradually. That is a brilliant price. $9.99 for 100 skeins. So maybe you're new to embroidery, or you want to have a go, or maybe you want to use it. Like a lot of people use these for making friendship bracelets.
Friendship bracelets.
And actually, if you've got the cordless tool,
bag strap tool, which doesn't have to be bag straps, of course, could be.
But that would be brilliant, because do you remember the friendship bracelets when you knock that over that and that over that? You used to make them in school using this.
Yeah, so you can add your bead stock to it as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Or if you're going with the Kinu Saigar kits.
Yeah.
You've covered it up now.
Yeah, Kinu Saigar.
Then, of course, you could use this around the edge.
Of course, yes.
Okay.
I think once you get this, you're going to go, know what I'm going to use that for.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Almost unlimited uses, really, isn't it? So.
Yeah. Well, it's lovely. It's lovely to have that collection of colours. We'll put them there. You'll never get them back in. But you know, you next time you show them, you go, oh, I've already got them out.
Yeah.
Have a go with that. Right, we need to talk about the people. I love the people. Look at the
Micro
people.
buddies.
So look, they're all hanging up. I'm going to lay them down so you can see them. These are so cute. Now, each kit makes 6 of them.
No,
so,
it doesn't.
12.
Yeah.
Why did I say 6?
Don't know.
Because you've got 6 there. Right, so there they are, the little people.
Little people.
Little
Micro
people.
buddies.
Micro buddies, little people. This is part of the crafternoon.
It
You have
is.
to pay extra to join in this
so
one.
this is, so we talked about, we got this paracord before. Remember, if you go with that, you get this 4mm paracord.
Yes.
That's what we normally see when we get paracord. We normally see this. This is paracord also, but this is 2mm paracord.
Oh, so
it's
what's
like
that
micro
normally? What is paracord? Is that a parachute? Oh, is it? So what bit of the parachute is
I don't know. But
the little bit?
the little bits, yeah.
Is that what they use
I think it's just the same material, but it's the same principle, if you like, because it's like an outer sheath with an inner.
Oh, because it has the core as
cords
well.
on the- yeah.
So I guess they use them on bags and things, don't they? for,
Absolutely, it's
like-
really, really strong. It's really strong cord, so it's a spandex and polyester mix.
Right. Okay.
Okay, doesn't stretch very much, little bit, because this outer sheath stretches, but the inner takes the strain. Okay,
So
but
this
it's just
is
a
quite
micro
cool
version of
this
it.
is quite good for. I'm going to find the kit for cool outdoor people.
Yeah, absolutely. But the great thing about it is, because it is actually sort of for outdoorsy people, they produce loads and loads and loads and loads of colours in this.
So we've got a pink kit.
Yeah, so you'll get usually we include a patterned and a plain.
Okay.
Okay.
So you get a patterned and a
those two
plain.
skeins, and you'll get all the beads. So you get 12 of the head beads, the wooden head beads, and 12 of the keyring fittings in the kit. Plus, obviously, full instructions.
Fully, yes, obviously, because you'll
And
need those.
it's quite a quick make, this. So it is great for a group. You know. And
yeah.
if you want to learn macrame, it's a great kit.
Well, I think this is, I said it right at the beginning, this is a brilliant Christmas table kit.
Yeah.
Because you buy all of that, and when everyone's had their Christmas dinner, or you've got them round,
Absolutely.
get them all to make one of these.
Little
and who
bit.
wouldn't want one?
Exactly.
I would love one of those. So, $14.99, that makes 12. So that's pretty good, isn't it? $14.99, that's all your activity done.
Done.
Or, that's the pink one. Have it in your little stash.
Just over £1
And if
each,
you've
aren't
got people round, or you've got a load of kids round, or adults, or, you know, they just need occupying.
Always.
Have this. Now, this is the blue one.
Nothing on the telly.
If there's nothing on the
Christmas.
yeah. Well, just any time of the year. And then, so if you get the blue one,
Same thing applies. Yeah.
no, I've got these.
12 heads.
There you
12
go.
earrings. And you'll get usually a plain and a patterned. That's what we try and do. Sometimes you might get two patterned, but they'll be different. Okay,
Okay,
We
but
give
they
you
will
two
be
different,
blue.
But they'll be blues. Okay. The pinks, we say pinks. It's pinks. You might get a little bit orangey reds as well, but it's within that area.
Within that range
Within that
of
range
colours.
of colours. Yes.
So $14.99 for 12 blue, $14.99 for 12 pink.
Yeah.
However, obviously, we've got a special bundle at a special price for all of them. You don't get that one because that one's already been made.
Yeah.
All of that.
All of that.
24 balls, 24 rings, and 4
skeins of Yeah.
That should be £29.98. But no. But no.
Not happening.
Do. £21.99. See, look at that. 24
now it's
balls.
less
24
than a
balls.
pound.
That's brilliant. So, but you could just buy them and make them all yourself. They'd be good gifts.
Or sell them. We're quite happy.
Sell them?
We're quite happy.
Yeah, that's true. If you've got a little fate coming up.
Yeah, because it's a Silvar Design product, so we
So
have
pound each,
an
sell 'em-
unlimited angel policy, which means that we don't restrict your sales.
So you could sell them for £2 each.
Oh, yeah.
Or more.
Or more.
Or more.
£2 is cheap.
Yeah.
Bad word, but yes.
More than that. And then that's a nice profit for you or for charity.
£3 each.
3. Let's go 3.
Yeah.
Make £2 each.
If you, depends where you are in the country, £5 each.
Yeah, true.
Of course.
Yeah, it depends where you live, really.
Yeah.
Or what, you know.
But even at £1 each, you still make a tiny, tiny profit.
Exactly, but you need to, and then you've got 48 there, so that's quite 48. Well, 24. Sorry.
Selling for £2 each, you've covered your postage as well. There you go. How's that?
That's true. Well, you probably need to buy 24 is probably not enough. You're probably going to have to buy more, so you get 48 of them.
Makes your postage even
But
better,
so
doesn't
it could be that. It could be like little gifts for people, maybe like end of term gift for all the teachers and the
Teacher
TAs
gifts,
and
yeah,
stuff.
all those things, or one for everybody in the class.
Yes, or it could be, you know, you're having a kids' party. These could be like, instead of a party bag, give them all one of them.
Yeah, and actually, go with this. I don't know, it's probably not left actually, but go with this, change that for that, and then you've got an instant bag charm.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's true. Or just put that on it.
Or put that on it. Yeah.
Yeah, they have all sold out.
Sorry.
But if you get yourself some
So
swivel
if you've got
clips,
them, then
yeah,
get
you
this
could do them for
and off you
that. I think that's great. So this is the best way to do it, is to get the 24 pack, 24 for £21.99.
We don't get much better than that, I have to say.
Are you going to show us how to do this?
Yes,
So,
let's see it, because it's...
so the other thing is, you don't have to have a macrame board to do this.
No.
But it's easier.
But we've got one for you, and it does make things easier. So if you want to make these quickly, if you haven't got a macrame board, obviously you could basically tape, just put a little bit of tape or some pins into a cushion. That would work. That's another way to do it.
So this is the macrame board. It comes
This is our
like
compact.
this.
Yeah, it's our compact macrame board. Comes complete, full, ready assembled. Okay. It comes also with 4 T-pins.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's everything you need. It also comes with a bar. So for more complex macrame, it's got everything you need. Really, we've gone.
And we're going to
beyond.
crash the price to make it a bit easier for you. So not £14.99, £12.99.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so how do we do it?
Okay, so what I've done here is I've taken a piece of the cord already and I've folded it in half, and in the central bit here I've trapped in the keyring fitting, and I've just pushed the head bead on, and that just gives us 2 loose ends then, and it's all trapped in at this point.
Okay, and do the instructions tell you how long to cut?
Yeah,
that?
yeah, 20 centimetres that one. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is lock in. Do you know what? Let me put my glasses on and I'll be able to see
Always
what I'm doing.
best.
I know.
Spear his
I forget.
legs.
Okay, just spear the legs like that. So this becomes our lazy cord, and then I've got 40 centimetres here. Another
Okay.
piece, and this could be, if you go with the bundle, this could be pink, so you could mix and match
Oh,
colours.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm using the same, but it doesn't matter.
Good idea. I would
Okay.
do that.
And I'm going to do what's called a square knot. So central point of this cord here. Yeah. Fold that across. And then this end here, we're looking for this cross in the middle. We're going to go diagonally underneath there to come out of there. And that makes half a square knot.
Okay.
Okay. I'm now going to change sides. So I'm going to go onto the right side, make the loop on the right side, look for that cross, and I'm going to bring the left cord over the top of the right cord and then diagonally underneath that cross to come out of the loop.
Brilliant.
Okay, let's do that again,
Let's
but now
do it
we're
again.
switching sides again, so we're going back to the left side.
Okay, loop round.
Loop round, there's the cross, diagonally underneath, and out we come of there. Okay. Swap sides again, so we're on the right side
Right
now. We go
side.
left, right, okay? Just remember which side you're working on. Under we go, and there we go with that. Okay, and one more.
Ollie says, can you not change sides and then it's spiral?
Yes, absolutely, perfect, well done. Yeah, of course.
He's obviously a
half a square knot.
macrame.
Half a square knot, that is.
He's a macrame.
So if you want it to spiral, yeah, just go left side, left side, left side, left. Just do it 6 times.
And then they could all be different.
Yeah. Okay. So there's the body.
Yes.
Yes.
There's
okay.
his body.
Now we can take this off the board.
You could draw a face. I think I'd put a face
Yeah,
on
draw a face
mine.
on it, of course. Make them have a feature. Now this is square knot, so it slides.
Oh, that's clever.
Okay, so you can slide that up wherever you want it. Give him a bit of a neck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And all we have to do now is little overhand knot. What I mean by that is just literally what you would know.
So
as
you
a
can
knot.
change. You could go. Well, I'm going to put one. He's going to have a longer body, so you could make them all.
You could
a
make
little
more.
bit
You could put
different.
more knots in, less knots in. I put 6, but you could go more. Okay, these are the hands, and now we can give him feet again. Same again, just overhand knot. There you go. So they are quick.
Really enjoy doing this.
And they are cute. And all we have to do
That's
now
right up my street of loveliness.
is trim that off.
Joyfulness. This is the.
But they're really quick to make as well, so that's the great thing. You'd probably spend a bit of time and get the legs the same length. But if you want to just make sure this isn't going to come undone, because this is paracord, it's nylon based. It's you know, as we said, it's polyester. So basically, I would just take either a thread zapper if you've got one, or a lighter. Just take it close to the knot and just seal it up.
Thread zapper. What's a thread zapper?
Have you never seen a thread
No,
zapper?
I've never seen
I have got one actually. We're not selling this.
No,
we're
but
not
I'm
selling this.
just purely out of interest.
So a thread zapper is like this. This is a cord zapper. Okay. So what this does, you press a button on this,
Yeah.
and the tip heats up. Okay, and then we can cut through this cord and we can seal it. So they're used for fishing quite often actually. So it cuts and seals at the same time.
Wow. So you could use it for this?
So you could use it for this. Yeah, it's what when we say thread zapper, it's one of these tools.
I've never seen one of those. I need
they
one.
probably had these over on Jewellery
Oh, do you think so?
Yeah, in the past.
I think I need one of those.
They're great. Okay.
Because it cuts and seals.
It cuts and seals. Cuts and sort of, yeah, like cauterizes at the same time. So if you haven't got one of those, and I know a lot of you probably haven't.
No, I've never even heard of them.
Then just take a lighter close by.
Or the fray check stuff you could.
Yeah, or fray check, or a little bit of.
Or in the old days,
Pinfleglin.
clear nail varnish.
Clear nail varnish works too. Anything like that. Obviously, you've got to wait for that to dry.
There is that, yes.
Obviously, if you're using a little bit of heat, be careful. Don't, if you're working with kids on these, make sure you do it safely. And you don't need to touch the material with.
Could you supply those thread zappers? We're having some questions.
I will look at it.
Yeah, could you vent them in the shed?
Yeah. I'll come out of my office and go, I've got them.
I've got this thread zapper. What it's done is, what you do is you get this thing and you put it all together and suddenly...
There you go.
Yes, we'll next time, I think
it.
you need
We'll
to
investigate it.
Because I would like one as well. It sounds amazing.
They are amazing.
This is a fantastic bargain, $21.99, and you get to make 24. So you get all of these 4. Your colours may vary slightly, but they'll be bluish and pinkish.
Yes.
And then you'll
get 4 different ones.
And you will get 4 different
you'll
ones.
get 4 different ones.
You might, I guess you might get like...
Yeah, because this is a bit more sort of pinky already.
Yeah, you might get one a bit like that. You might get one, those 2 are the same.
Yeah. You might get one that's a little bit more, there's a bit of green in the blue there, isn't there?
And then that one's,
that was a bit yellow in the blue. So, yeah.
So something like that, and then you'll get all the heads and all the...
You won't be disappointed, obviously. We
No,
give you 4 different ones, and they're great fun anyway, aren't they?
Well, I would just have these at home, just in a drawer, and you say when someone's like, if you've got kids coming round...
Well, you saw how quick it is. I mean, I know how to make it, but actually, even if you don't know how to make it, it's going to take you...
Well, also, everyone will do theirs
an hour.
differently. There'll always be someone who goes, well, I'm going to do knots all the way down to the bottom, mine's having no legs.
Absolutely, whatever.
And you go, well, there's
Your
no
choice.
legs on yours.
Your choice, and a great way to learn the square knot.
Yes.
So, nice thick cord, easy to take apart and put back together again if you make a mistake.
Worth getting the board, that's what I would say.
Just makes it a lot easier. It's that extra pair of hands. It's always that extra pair of hands.
I mean, you can pin it onto a table mat or something.
Yeah, if you don't want to go with this, if you get a cushion, nice solid cushion, and pin it to that works too. Yeah. Or the side of your settee, but make sure you get rid of the pins after.
Yeah, I think, but it's the sort of thing
just makes it easy. Put it on your knee.
When you like plaiting things, instead of the tape on the table, and all sorts of things.
Taking the surface off your table every time
yes,
you table.
Yes,
yeah, no.
that is. This is brilliant. Obviously, you can buy them individually if you want just the 12 blue or just the 12 pink, but this is the answer. $21.99 bargain. I think these are really cute. I love them. I'm going to hang them back up. Right, have we been through everything? The bow maker.
Oh.
We haven't done the bow maker. We've only got 9 minutes. Right, the bow
Okay.
maker in 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Now, this was the first thing
You
that I
actually, Rebecca, I launched the bow maker
did.
with you.
I was so excited by
last
this,
year,
and I still am.
and it's been our biggest selling product ever.
That's amazing, then, isn't it?
So, and we always think of you every time because I think I did it when we did that with Rebecca. So you've got two choices here with the products. You've got your this is the small, medium, large bow maker.
Where's our bow? Oh, they're over here. Let me just go get the bows back.
We moved the bows, didn't we? Ooh.
Sorry, I caught my wires. Let's go and get my bows. So this one is...
So small, medium, large is here. You get all those three
Right,
in
and
the,
which
in the
ones
set.
are small, medium and
so
large?
This is a medium.
Right.
Okay. That's a small. And I'm not sure if we've got a medium actually, but a medium would go up to 40 mil. So no, I think that's this one actually. So
this is the extra large.
And the
anyway.
extra large is bigger, yeah. So if you think about that again, okay, that sort of size, that's where you go with that's with this size.
And you
here.
can use ribbon, but you can use fabric.
We've got one there.
Because when we launched it, I said, I want to know if you can do this with fabric so I can use up all my fabric.
Yes, you can.
And you can. Now, $14.99, we're going to show you in a minute. It's amazing that you can make 3 different size bows. You will never, ever buy a bow again. No. You'll spend your $14.99. Oh, yeah, let me take those out. You'll spend your $14.99 and that's it. You will never, ever have to buy another bow again. But we're going to crash the price. It's not $14.99.
It wasn't this price when we launched it with you originally.
I'm sure it wasn't.
No.
No.
It was $12.99.
$9.99.
Yeah.
And honestly, this is the sort of bow that you would buy, isn't it, at Christmas?
Well,
that costs quite a lot of money.
Actually, difficult to get because of satin ribbon.
Yeah,
a
but
lot
this
of bows
is-
you buy are made of paper.
Oh, yeah, it'll be a cheaper version, but they look like this. They're expensive.
Yes. Very, very expensive. Even the paper ones.
They are
Go
very
and price the
expensive.
paper ones in those, you know, that big card shop.
Yes.
Go
yeah.
and price them in there even.
Clinton's.
Scary. even the other card shop.
Car factory.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. M&S, everything.
Yeah. Ooh.
As long as we mention more than one, we can.
We're okay.
You know.
Yeah.
These will make all of these bows. You can use your scraps of fabric. We've all got lots of strips.
Yeah,
Maybe
just
your
make it
salvages.
strips. Make it as a strip as long as you need
And
to
it's
sew it
quite
together.
nice that it's fraying a bit.
Yes, I think it adds to it. I mean, these have all been flattened and squashed,
Right.
but obviously when they're made new, they're more. Let's make one.
In Hobbycraft, they're £2 a bow.
There you go.
There you go. Right, show us how to make one.
Okay, so I'm
'cause
going to
we haven't got long left.
I'm going to use the 25. Okay, so this is.
What does that mean? Then?
That's the width, maximum width of ribbon you can use with this
Oh,
particular
right,
frame.
okay, right.
Okay, so that's 25. Okay, and it will fit in the middle if it's the right size. But you could use slightly less than that, so down to 20 or something.
Okay, but about.
About, yeah. Put my glasses on again. Sorry, drive me mad.
I just keep mine on all the time.
I know, it's probably easier. Right, remember you need to have a loop in the middle, so leave enough for that loop in the middle. And then we're going to go round number 1 first. We go round there. So if you can count to 8, you can make a bow. I've pre-cut my ribbon here. Go round number 2.
Do they come with instructions?
Full instructions. Full instructions.
Just you need to go forward a bit, which is really
number
awkward.
3. Yeah. And number 4. Okay, I'm making sure that the show face of my ribbon's on the outside.
Okay, so if...
Yeah, so if you've got single face ribbon,
yeah.
make sure it's on the
Okay.
outside. Yeah, don't cross anything at the back, don't spin it at the back, make sure it's all flat.
Okay.
Okay, then we're going to go round number 5, and number 6, number 7, and finally number 8. So we've gone round everything once, yeah, and now I'm going to repeat that. So I'm going round number 1, number 2. It sort of guides you to the right place, if that makes.
Yes, yeah, it's sort of going
there.
that way,
And
isn't it?
I've made lots of these, so I can do it relatively quickly. Take your time, okay? Don't miss the numbers out. That's important.
Do it in the right order.
Do it in the right
and
order.
they just sort of overlap,
And
don't
they overlap slightly. Don't pull it too tight. If you pull it too tight, you'll bend the frame. That's how you know you've got too much tension on it.
Okay.
Okay, and we're going for a third time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we've gone round 3 times. What I'm going to do, it's all flat at the back. What I'm going to do now is take needle and thread. I'm using white. So if you want to match your ribbon, please feel free. It doesn't really matter because you can't see it anyway, but if you are into that, go with it. And I'm going to just bring that up, okay, and down, just to tack that together, like so.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to bring it back up again.
Luckily, we can all do this. This is the one bit we can do, is the sewing.
You're better at this than me. And then I'm just going to tack.
I like the idea of, you know, if you've made something for somebody, you could use a bit of the fabric or a matching ribbon or something to do it.
Or if you want something to attach to a hair fitting, or you want a brooch that matches your outfit, you can do this.
Or if you're in a gymkhana.
Yep.
And you want
to
a
make
rosette.
a rosette.
Yeah,
of course.
absolutely.
Okay, so quickly tie that off. I'm just going to trim off those end bits. Look after the needle. Okay, now we pop out the frame, because your frame you use over and over and
we're
over
only
again.
buying this once.
Yeah.
£9.99, just once,
Okay.
3 different sizes.
Trim off the bit of ribbon that you've got left over. Now we go round each of the points.
See, now I'd be going, oh, it's all going to fall apart.
No, it won't. It won't. As long as you've tacked it together in the middle, okay. Yeah. Each of the points, and we pull each of those points and we overlay each of those points like
that,
so.
So, because these have got a bit squished,
We've got a bit
obviously,
squished,
but
but
look at that, £9.99, and you can make hundreds and thousands and millions.
Many as you want
of
and
those.
sell them. Make them and sell them.
Right, very quickly, if you want to make a really big bow and really show off, you need this size.
Yeah, because I don't think we'd launched this.
No, we didn't.
This was launched the time after. So this one comes in 2 halves. It clips together. You don't need to glue them together. They're designed so they can pull apart.
And the assembly process is exactly the same for making it. But
exactly the same, but bigger. And this one takes up to 65mm width ribbon.
Or fabric. I mean, that is
amazing.
Just amazing, isn't it? Obviously, when you make yours...
And this is wired ribbon.
I'm like door Christmas.
There you go.
Fabric. I love the idea of doing it with Hessian fabric, where it's all...
and then you can add things to it after.
You could cover your Christmas tree in bows.
Why not?
Why not? With all your favourite fabrics. Use them up. All those little strips. You could just cut a bit off the end. Gingham would be beautiful.
When you finish with your frame, in this case, pop it in 2 halves and it stores away.
Amazing. Well, what a fab show.
There you go.
What a fab show. I've learned absolutely loads. You're going to look at zappers for us. Please do remember to check out on everything, and thank you. And thank you for joining me today.
Thank you.
It's always a fab. Tomorrow on Sewing Street is... Who's presenting tomorrow? It's Vic's presenting tomorrow. 8 o'clock, she's got Summer Floral Fabrics. Jenny Raymond's in at 9 with the Dresden tablecloth and table makes. 10 o'clock, Samantha Williams is here. I did say that, didn't I, earlier? True Cut Tools. Jenny Raymond's back with the Kim DL Golden Haystacks quilt. And then Samantha Williams is back with the Grace 16X long arm quilting machine. That was the one that Becky Alexander Frost said was fabulous. So 8, 9, 10, 10:30, 11:30. So she's doing an hour and a half at the end. Thank you so much for joining me and Mark and Becky today on Sewing Street. We've had a fab day.
It's great.
Great. I'll see you back here next week. Have a wonderful stitching afternoon.